And we are alive. What's up? What's up, people? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Oh, in case you missed it, I got my I got my sign. I got my sign. Here's your sign, bitches. Need it? Anybody need it? Y'all need a better view? All right. So it's been a long week. It's been a lot went on while I was out. I did listen in. I was listening for some of it. I did miss a little bit, but for the most part, I was able to stay tuned. I was able to keep up. I seen Square. Square's made his reappearance, which we all knew. We all knew that was just a matter of time. We knew he wasn't going to stay gone. It was only, what, a few days that, or maybe a week that he didn't do any lives. You can't help it, can you, Square? Square, you can come hit my link, but I know you won't. I know you won't. That's just not your forte. And that's fine. I understand. But we all know what you're about. Oh, I noticed a certain fat hooker lost a channel. And I'm so sad. Cause to hear some people tell it, that person made me who I am, built my channel. I mean, don't pay any attention when you go to my channel and you click on that about thing and it says joined November 17th of 2019. Just ignore that. Ignore that. Like, that has nothing to do with Bird building my channel in 2022. Okay. Like, she built my channel in 2022, even though I was here 3 years prior. And when I came to find Square and this community, I already had 700 plus subs. Like, ignore that. I mean, that's just like minute details that really don't matter. Bird, big, big fat bird, built my channel and my chat. So I know you guys are lost and you probably can't find her, and that's why you're here. So you don't know how to get back to her channel. And now that I've taken you away and brought you over here, like there's no way that you could find your way back to, the fat hooker. What's up, Fusion? But that's okay. I'm going to keep you guys. I'm going to hold you hostage, maybe even for ransom. Bert, if you want to cut a deal, I'll sell you some of like these people back. I don't know. What does it cost these days to buy subs? I don't even know. Maybe Square can give us a good a pricing structure on what it should be. We'll just have to wait for Square to come around. He's passed out right now. You'll have to give him a little while. I'll get a price list worked up. We'll see what the value is. But anyway. What else is going on? Like, what else has gone down in the last week? God, there's been all kinds of dumbasses out here. I mean, they just running rampant. It's amazing to me. It's amazing to me that am I to believe that I can't? All right, look. Everybody should know. Everybody around should know. Don't fuck around if you're not ready to be fucked with, especially if your information's out, especially if you're out here doing shit. I'm trying to, like, I don't want to be an asshole, and it's hard to not be, but you got to know when you're fucking around in a community like this, when you're trolling and saying things that are said around these communities, you've got to know you're going to get it back at some point, at least in some capacity. All right. You've got to know that. Everybody knows the stakes. Everybody knows the risk you take. If you're not prepared, or if you can't deal with that, then maybe don't do so much. Don't put yourself out there so much. And don't cry about it when somebody says the same mean words that you're saying back to you. You can't do that. We shouldn't have to say this stuff. Like, we shouldn't have to get up on a stream and try to coach everybody on how to be. You should know that by now. We've been doing this long enough. You should know, don't play victim. Like, don't poke. For instance, I don't fuck with Rocco. I don't too much fuck with anybody. I mean, I do my live streams and make fun of the people I make fun of. If that's poking, then so be it. It is what it is. Square, you're a useless, malingering piece of shit. You're 30 years old. I mean, I'll tell you straight up, you should fucking have a job. You should be out doing something. Like, did you forget what you said yesterday when you said, oh, I got to get up and get going, y'all. I got to get gone. And then you come back 10 minutes later and stayed live for like 9 hours. Are you working to keep your food stamps or what? I mean, I don't know. You're not working a regular job. You should already be looking towards retirement, but you're useless. You don't do anything. But I don't fuck with some of these people just because I just don't see, like, look, Rocco, the little family has them, like, that's theirs, all right? I'm not going to mess with their shit. Like, they're having fun doing what they're doing. That's their thing. I'm not going to go dipping into their shit. I mean, I feel like that would be me trying to, like, get in on their shit, and I'm not doing that. All right? It's a mutual respect. I respect what they do. I mean, they're fucking with him, and he's fucking right back. I mean, he gets on live stream and punches the air, does whatever he does. I don't even know what the fuck he calls that shit. But I'm not going to go mess with their shit. Just like, you know, they wouldn't go live on Friday night at 6:00 when Filthy's about to start his live stream. It's a mutual respect thing. They support us. We support them. We don't try to take away from anything they do. They don't try to take away from us. I mean, it's a mutual thing. And it took us a long time to have that. They know and we know it's mutual. They don't even have to ask. They don't even have to say a word. It's a mutual thing. We already know. They already know. We already know. That's how it works. And yeah, we've had some bumps along the way. All that shit got brought up with a certain monocle monopoly looking fucker. You know, he didn't like a couple of things or whatever the fuck it was. I don't even know what the hell his problem was, but whatever he didn't like, and he tried to stir up shit. But my point is, don't mess with the folks if they already got a group of people on them, and you jump in and you start trying to do whatever, and then they clap back, they fire back at you, they do whatever, they say mean words, because then it starts looking like, well, you're doing the same thing they do when they get fucked with. So what does that make you? I'm just saying. And like I said, shouldn't have to say this. It should be an unspoken thing that we already know about. You know, we don't do the fuck around, and we don't do the bullshit. We just don't. Like Lemmy. Oh, where's Lemmy? Lemmy. Hey, Lemmy, are you out there anywhere, Lemmy? Lemmy, I can't hear you. Did you lose your phone? Did Google close your account? Do you have to buy a new phone and a new computer and like buy the internet all over again? Where you at, Lemmy? Yoo-hoo! Lemmy. Yoodly-hoo. Whatever. Can't hear you, dude. Bye. See ya. Hey, let's listen to a song. What do y'all say? Y'all want to hear a song? I'm going to play a song. I really like this song. I think it's a great song.
Attention, please. Now, do I have your full attention? Okay, that's better. Okay, now. Okay, let me go get this fast money. Don't swerve in my lane. Don't go too fast, you will crash, dummy. No brakes, nigga, I'm real. Ain't no fakes. I'm just cooking in the kitchen. I'm getting this bread, no cakes. I'm getting hot in the motherfucker on that bud, no shake. Hey, they can't take what they want to get. They at my gate. Wait, you gonna have to meet your fate. Oh shit, you ain't in no shape, nigga. Yeah, I got that protein. I done put it up, I done roll it up. I'm getting so high, go get some more lean. Oh, do I have to flat them out? I'ma roll them over like a bulldozer. Oh, I done told you, I'm a soldier, just like some clothes. I'ma let them nigga know I'm a cold nigga roll, figure roll, cause the fat lady singing. Man, I'm bringing that pain. Man, I'm insane. I'm like Eddie Kane singing in the rain. Try to leave me out, ain't no doubt. Ain't no clout, you can see the talent, go ahead shout. Man, you know what I'm about, I'm on the cloud, I'm gonna watch them rock. Nigga, I'm still up in the pot, yeah, I'm really hot, and really you not. So let's get back to this fast money, don't swerve up in my lane, you just a crash dummy. Everybody all over my bag trying to take my cash from me. Oh, I forgot that you done fell off. Damn, you done lied about your rhymes and all the money you had, but you're not well off. Oh, they done fell off. Go ahead and get a grip, nigga. Better turn in the cliffhanger. Sylvester Stallone, you about to lose and slip. Oh, they slipping. Me, I'm just spilling, I'm dripping. Do this shit for a living. I'ma just pass it down to my children. Man, I don't have to write. What is that? They ain't winning the fight. They ain't really my type. You might come with me tonight. Nah, I'm playing. Psych. Purple all up in my Sprite. Man, I'm rolling the rhyme. Find out you was a dice. Oh, my game is tight. Ain't no stars and stripes. This is Black America. Where you die on the curb for selling that shit. Everybody wanna embarrass you. Wanna put you on the poster, but you mediocre. I'm just cooking. It's macaroni, cornbread, and some okra.
Yeah, look, if you want me to do a fucking breakdown, that shit, I like that fucking beat. I'm sorry. I like the fucking beat. It fucking sticks in your head. Like, after that video hit, when he dropped that shit, I was like, damn, what is that song? I got to find that. And a Jut, I mean, to break something like that off just for that video, that's fucking, I mean, it's fire. It's fucking fire. It is. I'm sorry. The fucking beat is on point. The lyrics match. I mean, it just fucking, it fits. It fucking fits. All right. That is fucking, that's 100 right there. That's fucking 100. All right. I mean, it's one of them beats that just kind of sticks with you. I don't know why. I like it. It ain't because it's just about Gene. That's like the icing on the cake that it's about Gene. But shit. What's up, Linda? And I ain't going. I ain't getting in the middle of this chick fight shit. But I got my own opinions. I think I should probably just stay out of it. But I'm gonna just say Linda is welcome in my chat. It is what it is. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, and I can't keep up with that shit. I mean, it's too much to really get into. I've seen the back and forth, and I've seen like one person just trying to call everybody out or whatever, and I don't understand why. I thought everybody was Gucci, and then all of a sudden people's calling people out. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. It makes no sense, but hey, maybe things are different across the pond than they are here. In other news, yeah, there. That's the challenge coin, or one of them. And then this one is the Crucible challenge coin. It's what they get when they finish. When they finish the Crucible, they get these. This one I just got at the exchange when we went to the Marine Corps exchange. Man, I got all kind of shit. I mean, I could have got all this shit years ago, but I just never did. You know, pens and hoodies, like the hoodie I got behind me on my chair. I mean, the shit's cheap. I ain't gonna lie, it's cheaper than what you find at Walmart. Even my PS5 is cheaper than what you find at Walmart. Only by a few dollars, but still. But yeah, my boy is a fucking Marine. Semper Fi, hoo all that shit. Y'all know how it is. He's got 10 days. Well, not now. His 10 days started Saturday. So he's got like a week. Then he goes back. Won't be near as bad. We'll be able to hear from him and shit. He'll have his phone. He'll be able to call and all that. But he goes back for basically AIT. It's AIT. It's Camp Geiger. He'll be gone for around 2 months, I think. And then he'll be home. And he'll be based out of Montgomery. So, yeah, hey, appreciate all the congratulations. Thank you guys. I mean, y'all probably already. I support our military. I support our police. All that shit. I work with them. I work with the police all the time, which is why I never understood what Brown Square thought he was going to accomplish, especially when I work with the people. Like, I work for this county, you dumb fuck. I work for the very people you think are going to show up at my house. I don't know how you thought that was supposed to work out. That you thought they would just show up. They didn't. No, they didn't. I got a couple of phone calls. Now, you might find out when they show up at your house, and you probably won't get those phone calls because you don't work for anybody. All you do, you work for the white man. You beg for the white man to give you money. I'm just a poor black man and I need some cash apps, and I'd sure like to stand on the corner with a cup in my hand shaking it, but I'm too lazy to stand up, so I'd rather just sit in my chair and ask people to give me money that way. That's why you're a piece of shit. That's why you're Brown Square. That's why you're Brown Square. But hey, keep doing what you're doing. I mean, I guess maybe it's working for you. Y'all keep talking about. Yeah, I hear Gene talking about all the W's they're taking. Where are they at, my guy? Where are they at? Where's these W's that you keep claiming y'all are taking? Because I ain't seen them. All right. I ain't seen none of the W's that you think you're taking. So If you're taking a W, you're going to have to explain it, like in detail, what you think that W is. Because your fat mistress lost a channel. Is that a W? I mean, are you counting that as a W? I mean, maybe it is a W for you. Maybe now she can just focus wholeheartedly on taking down your channel and running it in the ground, because she's done run her own in the ground. And then trying to say that we had anything to do with it. What the fuck? What do you think any of us did? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. I've heard her try to tell the story. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Whatever she's trying to explain away. All it looks like is damage control. Well, it looks like you're trying to fucking clean up a mess on aisle 4. I mean, I don't know. I heard her tell it twice now. Oh, the email address was tied to this, and I didn't do this, and it was my fault that, and the channel, blah, 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 and that's gone. Makes no sense. But hey, whatever you need to tell, that's your big, like really, really big tail. I'll sit on mine. We know you'll sit on yours. So keep telling it, however it is you need to tell it. Oh, and I did, let me bring this back up. Let's see. Let me bring this back up again. All right. I did pick up some of that. All right. As you can see, it's 18 plus. Says it's botanical extract. All right, and this is the scientific name down here at the bottom. That, what does that say? Mitragina speciosa. That's the scientific name for kratom. All right. Says it's 500 milligram capsules. But on the back, if you read all that shit, if you look right here, it says 70 milligrams of that mitragina. Oh, that's a different name. Mitragimine. Whatever that is. 70 milligrams of that. So I guess the rest of it is filler. I don't know. And then the warning right beside it says, this product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, cure, or prevent any disease. So basically, you don't know what you're getting. You have to depend on them to on whether or not the dosing is accurate. It may not. It may be. It may not be. All right. Then there's this one. All right, this pack, $9. $9 for this one. All right, and then this one, This one, 150 milligram, $19.99. And I'll have to turn the light on because I can't see none of that. It's too dark. But anyway, $19.99 for 150 milligram, and it's a liquid. I don't know what the difference is, and I'm not taking the shit. I don't want it. So I just got it mainly just to look at. I wanted to read it and see what it was.
Where's the other one? Give 1 to 10.
Why? All right, I'm going to play this video from last night where Square came up.
All right. And here you say yes. I'll give you one.
Roofsy, we're waiting.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Books for Moses, that I called you a nigger. I bet. I will never call you a nigger again. Because no one should say the word nigger. And it's bad.
Kick him off the battle. Kick him off the battle, G. G, you got to kick him off of that. I told y'all, Roofsy a bitch. I told y'all.
That's a dirty, bitch ass motherfucker, that bitch ass punk ass pussy body ass motherfucker.
What do you
monkey ass punk ass shit. He had the hard yard. He's about 5-6 times in that motherfucker. Rooster, when you catch him, go beat your monkey ass, motherfucker.
Wait,
Told
Rooster
y'all.
just came on here and said the N-word 5 times with a hard
Yeah,
R?
Yeah, I was gonna say like 5 times. He showed this.
Somebody go back and count.
I thought he was did he literally just apologize for it too?
No,
Yeah,
he
all in
didn't.
the same sentence.
No, he didn't apologize at all.
This Jack Daniels is strong. Woo! Drinking some Jack.
It's raining. Let me go roll up my truck window. It's raining. Must be a tornado or something coming through.
I guess I'm gonna take 5 shots starting right off the bat because Rooski said the N-word. I don't know where these people think you can get off of saying that.
Is that the drinking game? You take a shot every time that somebody says the N-word?
The game is you take a shot every time something you could not believe that you wouldn't do happens, somebody else does. I was gonna do it reacting to body cam videos, but I didn't know y'all was live.
Oh, okay.
That's 2. Ooh!
Hold on, Square. Let me take a shot with you, man. This shit here about to fucking top.
I don't want to hear about smoking though, because until I get my check cleared the next 2 days, I cannot smoke.
Bro, are you taking a shot or not, bro?
I'm about to hold on. Let me fuck it. I get something or I do something I always fucking get. What the fuck, man? Stupid thing. Hold on.
Yeah,
let me. I do checks here. I drink a chase before and after. Woo!
Oh God.
What happened
Jack Daniels, old number 7.
Where's books at?
Hold up. All right. When I graduated, okay, let's just go to when I was 21. I turned 21. Now, I went out and I bought liquor and beer. I think one of the first alcohols that I ever bought was oh God, what is it? Starts with a K, I think. It's a coffee liquor. You put it in coffee. What is it called? Seemed like it was a Hawaiian drink. Oh, what is it called? I can't even remember the name of that shit. Kahlua. That's it. Kahlua. One of the first liquors I bought was Kahlua. All right. And I didn't like it. I didn't like that shit at all. It was bad. I tried it. I mean, I was just buying liquor to be buying liquor. And went to a few parties. So this is how far back I go. We had MIRC part, like IRC, Internet Relay Chat. All right. We spent so much time on IRC. So MIRC, there was it's kind of like YouTube, except it's just chat rooms. All right. You had different channels. And it was it was all typing. I mean, you had to type everything. You want to join a channel, you either had to have a script running, or you type \J for join, or \join, and then pound in the channel name. So there was a channel named Alabama. So we made a bunch of friends in the IRC channel, Alabama. And we were close. I mean, we, talked on the phone and shit close. And there was a few people that lived in the vicinity, like not close by, but near us. And after, I don't know, 3 or 4 years of talking and carrying on, we had a couple of parties that we went to. I remember one party I went to, and this was the first, we didn't have any kids. Like, this was before any kids came into my life. We didn't have, the only kid that we had any association with was an ex-girlfriend of mine, was trying to move back to Georgia, and she needed a babysitter every now and then, and she didn't really have anybody to call except me. So every now and then, me and my wife would babysit for my ex-girlfriend. And actually, she lived with us for a little bit. I know that sounds fucked up, but nothing ever happened. Like, she stayed here for like 2 weeks, I think, trying to save up money to get back home. She didn't have any family or nothing here, and she was trying to get back home to her family, and they couldn't help her. So we let her stay here. We babysat for her for a while. Then after she moved, we went and got her daughter, because we kind of helped raise her because she was with us so much. But anyway, that's a long story. That's way back. But we had parties, like IRC parties. And one of the first parties we went to was in Huntsville. And it was like in March, I believe, somewhere around there. Well, that was the first time that I ever drank Jose Cuervo. And let me tell you, I was not a drinker. I never really have been. I've been drunk, really bad drunk. Oh, I've been dry heaving drunk. And I've been, sleep on the bathroom floor drunk, wake up, throw up, go back to sleep. I've never been blackout drunk, like don't remember what happened. This was the closest I came to that, was when I drank Jose. I only drank Jose once in my life, all right? This was the one time I drank Jose Cuervo, and I don't know how many shots I did. I want to say it was like 8 or 10. It was quite a few. It was my first time having Jose. I didn't know nothing about light liquor, dark liquor, none of that shit. It was Jose Cuervo Gold. And I drank 8 or 10 shots. I woke up to somebody leading me down a hallway to throw up, because I had thrown up in. These people let us stay there for this party. All right. They gave us a place to stay, treated us like family. They put us up in their daughter's bedroom. I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, bathroom. I didn't know where I was at. It wasn't my home, so I didn't know where to go. I wake up to somebody cleaning me up, leading me down a hallway. I'm throwing up in the toilet. I mean, oh God, it was bad. It was so bad. Then I had to drive back home the next day. And driving back home with a fucking Jose Cuervo hangover on the interstate with the sunshine, bright lights hurt. We had to stop and get food. My wife was, she didn't drink. At the time, we didn't know it, but she was pregnant. We didn't know she was pregnant until we got home. We found out a couple of months later, or about a month later. She couldn't have been but about 3 or 4 weeks along when we went to this party, but she didn't drink. And it wasn't because she knew she was pregnant. It's just she didn't want to. She's taking care of me, taking care of my drunk ass. But driving home, I remember we pulled into somewhere and got food, and I thought I was going to eat. I was going to try it. And when I smelt the fucking food, when I smelt the hamburger, I had to pull off the interstate, open the door, and throw up again. It was that bad. So after that, I didn't drink no more Jose. I did vodka. Now, I would drink vodka every now and then. I do like Sky Blue. And I remember many mornings I had to go in on a 2 a.m. shift. I remember many mornings I'd go into work and I'd have to get a garbage can at work because I'd be hungover from being up half the night shooting pool out here. I had a pool table at the time. And I'd be up half the night shooting pool, drinking, carrying on with people, and I'd go to bed, sleep 2 or 3 hours, get up, go to work. And I probably was still drunk the next morning because I could drink a little bit of water on the way to work and have a buzz again. But it is, I mean, you live and learn. That's been 20 plus years, 25 years ago, over 25 years ago. You know? Not really trying to prove anything to anybody anymore. I had my days of drinking. You know, I drank after the liquor thing. I went to beer. I started drinking beer regular. It got to be an everyday thing for a while. I was drinking beer every day after work. One, because of where I work, and two, because I was dealing with a lot. And I used it as an excuse. In true addict fashion, I was drinking to deal with shit at home. It wasn't between me and my wife. It was between me and another family member that we were forced to take in. She was a problem. We had problems with her from the time she came here until the time we finally relinquished custody. Just one of those things. But that was my excuse, and that led into other things. And then it was a horrible slippery slope that I was on. But kind of seems like Square, you're trying to be the cool kid. You think you're cool now. You're drinking. All right. Well, what are you trying to prove to anybody with this shit? Do you think this is your rite of passage? Like, you should have been through this, dude. You're in your 30s. You're literally, you're not even, it's not even like, you shouldn't even be called half grown. You're a grown ass man. You should be a grown ass man. You should be a responsible human being that pays bills and like takes care of something. I don't know what. I guess in your case, it'd have to be your fucking dog. Because, I mean, really, you can't even take care of yourself. You burn pizzas. You almost burned the house down. And I'm not talking about months ago or years ago. I'm talking about 2 days ago. You almost burned the house down because you fell asleep with shit in the oven. Yeah, that happened here. That happened at my house a while back. Or it's been a long time ago, but yeah, I woke up and the house was full of smoke, and it was my daughter. It was my 14-year-old daughter at the time had put some ramen noodles or something on the stove and turned it on and went to bed and boiled all the water out of it. And then it started smoking and smoked up the house, and it stunk. God, it stunk to high heavens. But yeah, that was, a teenage girl. She did that. I never done it. I've never done anything like that because I value my home. I don't want to burn it down over a fucking pizza or some ramen noodles. You, on the other hand, are not a responsible human being. Your 91-year-old grandfather has to be responsible for you and keep you from burning the house down. And he was probably in bed asleep when you did this dumb shit. And you could have burnt the house up with you and him both in it. And you think it's just no big deal. Like, it's no big deal. I got it, Grandpa. Almost burned the fucking place down. Killed us both. I got it. It was my fault. You're an idiot. You are the definition of moron. Okay? It's ridiculous that anybody has to tell you, hey, you shouldn't put shit in the oven and then go fall asleep. If you cannot depend on yourself to stay awake for the 24 minutes it takes, I'm guessing, I just know because I buy the DiGiorno stuffed crust pizzas, and it takes them 24 minutes if you preheat the oven to 450. Is it 400 or 450, whatever it is? Preheat the oven, wait till it gets heated up, put it in there, set the timer. I know it's 24 minutes. If you can't stay awake for 20 fucking minutes while a pizza in the oven cooks, something's wrong. If you can't stand up for 20 minutes while it does, I mean, fuck, wipe off a counter or something while you're waiting. Do something. I mean, shit. You don't have to do anything really in depth to blow 20 minutes. All you got to do is sweep the fucking floor, do something for 20 minutes while the counter, counts down. How do you put food in the oven and then go fall asleep? And then you get on a panel yesterday and do the same shit, and Andrea has to remind you to go check on your fucking pizza. You're not a fucking 10-year-old, Square. I used to have to do that with my kids. Like, hey, don't forget you got food in there in the stove. You're not a kid. You've been sheltered. You're the definition of a fucking sheltered, whiny ass crybaby. You don't get your way, and there's hell to pay somewhere. I don't know who's going to pay, but there's hell to pay from somebody. You're what's wrong with some of these kids nowadays, because you never had a belt put on your ass. You've had somebody to step in and take up for you your whole life. That's what really pisses me off, because my kids got their ass busted. And I dared somebody to call DHR on me, say I abused my kids. Dared them. So my kids know right from wrong. My kids know what discipline is. All I ever had to do with my daughter, I never even had to put a hand on her. All I had to do was tell her I was going to spank her. I don't hardly even say that shit. I can't say it to her because she'll start crying. Because that little girl, she's been mine since day one. Every bottle, damn near every one of them. Especially after my wife went back to work. After she was born, my wife went back after the 8 weeks or whatever it was. Every diaper change, every bottle was me. Every nap was on my chest. Every night we went to bed, I had the bottle ready next to my bedside, and she slept with me because she was working night shift. All those 2 a.m. feedings when she was at work was me. And then when she was off, it was my time to get a little rest, because those first 3 or 4 months are hell. And I loved every minute of it. I wouldn't have traded that shit for the world. And all I've ever had to do was say, hey, I'm going to spank you. And she'd cry. Like literal tears rolling down her face, crocodile tears, if she thought her daddy was going to spank her. And the only couple of times I ever did, it broke my heart to do it. You'll never know that, Square. Ian, you'll never know what that feels like. You'll never have somebody love you so much that it hurts you to have to discipline them. But you know, if you don't, they're going to turn out like you. Because you don't know what discipline is. You don't have any self-discipline. You don't have that self-discipline that you need. I'm at a point, I wake up every morning at 4 a.m. without a fucking alarm clock. Every morning. No matter what time I go to bed, I still wake up. I might go back to bed and try to sleep, or I may get up. Every morning, we were on vacation all week last week. I was up at 4 a.m. And one or two mornings, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. It's vacation. I'm going back to bed. And I'd go back and sleep another hour and a half. But I'm the kind of person that once I open my eyes, I got to get up. I can't lay there and do shit. How can you be so lazy, Square? How are you so lazy that you spend day after day after day after day after day doing nothing, and then you can't even cook a pizza that's in the oven for 20 minutes? How are you that lazy? You've never worked until you're just exhausted. I know as well as you. You've never held a job that pushed you to work till you couldn't hardly hold your eyes open to drive home. Probably never broke a real sweat. You probably never had, I've probably done more in volunteer firefighting than you've done on a job. And I'm talking about take a change of clothes, take a shower at the station, and swap out in clothes because the other ones are drenched in sweat. Huh. You have no idea. You have no clue at all. You think you do. You think you know oh so much, Square. And you've been sheltered your entire life to the point where it's doing you harm. It really is. Your grandparents or your grandpa or whoever the fuck has done you more harm than good by sheltering your ass the way they have. Because they've turned you into the shitty person that you are. And you would think somebody that has government health care, that lives off the taxpayer dime, and I don't care how you look at it, Square, the way I look at it is somebody somewhere paid for you. You're bought and paid for by somebody, several somebodies more than likely, because your grandpa gets money from Social Security, which is paid for by the taxpayer. I pay taxes into it. My wife pays taxes into it. Everybody probably in this chat, besides the ones in the bushes that are on welfare, pays into that shit. And you take advantage of that because you live with your grandfather and he probably claims you as a dependent, which I don't know how that works because now you're over 26 and you can't really be a dependent. I guess some kind of caretaker clause or some shit. I don't even know. I don't care. But you're bought and paid for. Somebody else has footed the bill for you. And you would think, since you set up and do nothing and you take drugs and you run to the doctor and you do all this therapy shit, you would think that you would give back something. And you've probably already cost more than you can repay to the taxpayers in this country. Appreciate it, Linda. Thank you. You should really consider that, Ian. You've probably already cost. Go all the way back to the wreck, the one where you took out those two old people. Remember those two old people? You remember them, right? You remember them? The two old people. That and the medical expenses that you racked up because of it. Because I know what a life flight costs. All right. I know firsthand, not because I've had to have one, because I see people that deal with it. I know what they cost. I know what the hospital bills for being hurt like that can run up to. And in all these years that you've spent running to doctors and shit, trying to get your drugs, all the money you've spent that come directly from your grandfather, you've probably already cost 3 times what you could ever repay. If you went to work today and started working a 70-hour-a-week job and worked until you were 60, you probably still wouldn't put in enough to cover what you've cost taxpayers. You should really consider that. Because somebody's footing the bill for you still to this day, even though we're $34 trillion in debt. Somebody's still paying taxes in that comes to your grandfather. But hey, you keep doing you, buddy. You're killing it out here. At least you've got, you got evidence on these people, the mean folks on YouTube, right? I mean, it's worth it. I mean, explain it to the taxpayers that you're swindling money off of. Well, hey, you need to sit at home and do this stuff because you've got to get all this proof. You got to get all this information. You got to get all this evidence that you got to have, right? No, they got they have their own crew. The same way that we're on standby, like with the ambulance, they have a lifesaver crew that's always on standby. And when they need a flight, they'll call Lifesaver. It's all handled by dispatch. Dispatch does the dispatching of Lifesaver, like coordinates and shit like that, as far as GPS coordinates. They have someone at Lifesaver that looks at the weather for takeoff and then wherever they're going to and in their landing area to ensure they can have a good flight and there's not any bad weather or a low cloud deck or something like that. Because a lot of times I probably hadn't never let the radio play while I was on live, because if it's a serious call, I ain't gonna be on a live. I ain't gonna be able to. But a lot of times the way it works is we'll say, like, if I'm on an ambulance and we need a lifesaver, we'll get on the radio and tell dispatch, hey, check the status of lifesaver. Well, then at that point, dispatch will get on the phone and they'll call Lifesaver's base and say, hey, I need a flight from here to here or whatever, and whatever the circumstances are. And they'll either accept or decline. And then dispatch comes back, keys up the radio and tells us, Lifesaver is accepted. Lifesaver, is on standby. If you need to take off, it's going to be this many minutes plus lift. And then we decide if it's serious enough on the scene, if we need them to respond to the scene where we are, and we set up a LZ, or if we can make it to their base, which, there's one up the road, If it's coming from their base, then they don't have to come land. They're already at the base. But if they're already out of town on another flight and they're coming back in, we'll say, or if they're coming from another lifesaver base, sometimes they have to come from some other base, an hour away or whatever. Which an hour on the road might be 20 minutes for them in the air because they're flying at around 120, 130 miles an hour, depending on conditions. It's all, I don't want to bore y'all, but there's a lot that goes into it with Lifesaver. But those flights cost anywhere from 25 grand on up. And fixed wing, so you have the chopper that's, quick flight from point A, point B. Now, fixed wing, if you get on a fixed wing flight, now that's major. And it's just what it says. It's a fixed wing aircraft, like a jet, not a fighter jet, just a regular jet. Fixed wings are way more expensive because it takes more for them. They can't just land anywhere. They have to land in an airport. So it's a lot more involved. There's a lot more to it. There's a lot more that can be done on a fixed wing. It's just a lot more cost. There's a lot more cost involved with fixed wing life flights versus a helicopter. A chopper, we can call out to a scene if we need them to lift off or whatever, and they can go to any hospital that has a landing pad. But anyway, yeah, the fixed wings usually from one state to somewhere else, a specialty. Now, during coronavirus, when everything was locked down and hospitals, the beds, there was no beds to be had. They were using fixed wing a little more because they were having to go out of state. There was a couple left here where I am and went to Chattanooga. There was a couple that went to Atlanta. There was a couple that went to Florida. So that's, you go a lot further. You can go a lot further with a fixed wing. It's just a lot more cost. But let's see. Let's watch and see. Acting Square. Let's see him put on a good show for us.
That man. No, fuck that. Where's Book at?
I don't know. He dropped off.
Did y'all get past
Risky number 4.
Another shot?
Woo. Well, he said it 5 times, so if you're gonna play the game, you gotta play the game right. These are baby shots though. They're not like fucking full shots. All right, 5 times. Rusey said N-word with the ER as a white man. And on YouTube. Done.
Woo! Shit, my breath is on fire.
Breath. I like my throat.
All right, well, let's get into this shit. Squizzy, man, you had an exciting day today, man. I had a pretty good time and shit.
Well, I ain't have that good of a time. Looking back, it seems like Tim came over there to steer the troll, even though he denies it. Because he always points out, and most people do whenever they buddy troll, they say, I ain't call you no names or nothing. That's because if you did, you'd be kicked off the fucking panel, and there goes your troll. So don't think anytime JM, any of them, I've let them up within the past, let's say 6 months, that I didn't know that they have an agenda. Like, I know that. Sometimes, though, I like to bring them on, especially some of the ones that aren't like, Tim might be cool with them, but he don't fucking sit over there and keep up with what the fuck's going on with me. He just drops by. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I try to talk to some people, because I recognize these people are human, man. And they say, that words don't hurt and all this. Okay, tell me this. Why is people like Kyle and all these other people, why are they using stuff that I said?
Facts, bro. Facts.
As the reason for doing their illegal, fucked up shit? Do y'all realize, like, I have had two people message me on Instagram asking me, matter of fact, here, let's address it. I'll read it. Hold on. All right. What have you done to garner all this negative attention on yourself, bro? Did you really kill old people, steal medications, try to burn your house down? And I heard you even tried to cut your dick off. Is there any truth to any of this?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let's address it one by one. I said it's all fabricated or twisted. For instance, the elderly couple that you mentioned who tragically failed to yield to oncoming traffic, which included me, and we hit and collided. They didn't survive. I was tested. My blood, the wreck was investigated, looked at. My car's computer was even forensically looked at for my speed and everything.
You still don't get it. You still don't get it. Look, last time I said this shit, you only listened to part of what I said and ran with it and tried to say, oh, that didn't have an effect or whatever the fuck. I don't know. You try to make excuses for this shit and you don't listen to the context. I said speed was a direct factor in you killing those people. You don't seem to understand what exactly that means. And I guess, I don't know. I guess you don't get it. Your brain can't comprehend. If you were on that road for 20 minutes before you hit them and you had been driving 1 mile an hour slower or 2 miles an hour slower than what you were, you would have never encountered those people. And you tried to say, oh, but I wasn't doing it over the speed, or I was only doing a couple of miles an hour over the speed. That's what I'm saying, you moron. You're an idiot. How do you not understand? If you'd have been going 2 miles an hour slower, you probably never would have even seen the car. They'd already been gone and out of the way. How the fuck are you that dumb that you don't get that? And you probably still would only take one part of that and call yourself addressing it. That, oh, you didn't get a ticket for speeding. I don't give a fuck about the law. I don't care what the law says. I don't care what the speed limit was. I'm saying it was a long, straight ass road. And if you'd have been driving a mile under this or under what you were, or 2 miles per hour under what you were, you would not have hit those people. You have no accountability whatsoever in their demise. And that's what makes people so fucking angry, is you try to excuse your behavior with some bullshit reasoning that makes no sense to anybody but you. How the fuck are you this dumb? You can't be this dumb. You can't.
Thing. And it was concluded that I was not at fault. The other car was at fault. And, you know, I had no culpability in it. So, murder, no. Steal medications. I talked about one time in jail. I fucking was in jail with this dude. And somehow, either he fucking knew one of them deputies real good, or I don't know how he did it, bro, but he fucking was in county.
What up?
He was in county with a motherfucking bottle of Xanax. I mean, a prescription fucking bottle with a label of Xanax. They booked him and put him in the pod with fucking Xanax. All right. I don't know if any of you ever been to jail and had withdrawals, but Xanax would be a fucking lifesaver for somebody. Well, needless to say, I got booked in there on Friday night. He comes in right after I do. He was with some other people that got busted, and they charged them for it too. Traffic stop, you know. And we're being taken back to the pod, right? You know, and this dude's telling.
I mean, it's just basic physics. It's physics. Newton's law. I mean, all this shit comes into play that any other time you think he's trying to make you think he's a genius. He's the smartest man in the world, but then he doesn't understand just basic physics. The physics behind you're traveling at this speed and you encounter this vehicle, and had you not been traveling at that speed, you would not have encountered that vehicle. That's just basic. And then rambling on something about the speed limit. That has nothing to do with the speed limit. It has to do with you being directly responsible, because if you had been going slower, and he's self-admitted that he was going 2 or 3 miles over the speed limit. If you had just been doing the speed limit, you can't fix stupid. You just can't fix it. And this is proof.
Telling me like, man, just stick with me, bro. Just stick with me, dog. He's like, because I probably had like a deer in headlights look. It was like, I ain't been to jail. Like I'd already been told, like, you ain't gonna see a judge till Monday. So I was looking at the fact that I gotta be fucking in here for 3 days, bro. I ain't never been to jail for at the most. I had been to jail for 24 hours before. That's it, you know. So like I hadn't done that stint since 2011. Like the very first encounter with jail, I had a friend of a family member that I
get back to the Xanax. Get back to the Xanax, bro.
I will. I blindly trusted this dude though, and he was forging checks out of his grandfather's farm bank account. His grandfather had a farm. That farm had a bank account. It had a lot of money going in and out of it. He's writing checks. All right, without permission. He asked me for a ride one day to the Walmart. There's 2 Walmarts you can go to. You can go out of state and go to Dyersburg, or you can go to Kennett, basically. And they're just about the same distance, really. One's in state, but one's out. But the other one that's in state is 20 miles, and the other one out of state, it's about 20, 25 miles. So they're about the same distance. So he says, I want to go to Dyersburg. All right. I don't think nothing of it. I drive him to Dyersburg. He says, he's going to give me some gas money and a little extra, something I can use to smoke on. But back then, I wasn't no hardcore addict. I was smoking cigarettes. Yeah. I was smoking a little reefer. That's it. I let him go inside because he's like, hey, man, you don't even need to come in. He's like, I'm just going to take this thing back. And he had a fucking box. Yeah, in a bag. He had some shit he was taking back. Like, I mean, I had no inkling. And so he goes in, he comes back out, and he's like, all right, man, and we leave. And we get back. He gives me, I think, $20 in fucking gas, and he gave me like, I think, $10 for weed. He basically got me $30. I think I put 10 in gas because back then gas was hella cheap, and I put the other 20 on some weed. That's it.
Can we let's take this back?
Yeah. I just got to be thorough, dude. I'm trying to be thorough, goddammit, man. Please, I'm trying to be thorough. So a month passes by. A solid month. I don't see him again. At the end of that month, I'm asleep, and I hear on my bedroom door. It's my brother, and he told me, there's an officer here for you. I was like, what? He's like, there's an officer here talking to Grandpa about you got a warrant. I was like, well, I guess we got to take care of this. He said, you ain't taking care of nothing. He's like, they're here to get you, bro. I'm like, for what? He's like, I have no idea. He's like, have you done anything? I was like, what have I done, Logan? Logan knows I don't fuck around. So the officer comes, I get handcuffed. I get told it's for felony forgery. All right. Spent 24 hours in jail. I was so pissed off. Come to find out, they're like, we got photos of you driving him here. And he ain't just been going there. He's been to this state, because I live in a tri-state area. You're next to 2 state lines, And I'm like, I don't know nothing about all this. I'm like, dude, just ask me for a ride. That's legit it. And they said, the judge is going to throw the book at you if that's what you tell me. I mean, they was looking back now, they was trying all their tactics to fish something out of me. And literally there wasn't nothing to give. Like I kept to my story because that was it. So, and I broke the cardinal rule. I talked to the cops. You don't talk to the cops, bro, whether you're innocent or guilty. You just don't talk to them. Maybe if you're guilty, but I mean, I didn't know no better. So I talked. Of course, though, I didn't say anything incriminating because I ain't had nothing but the truth to tell. So I get booked and all that shit. I get a lawyer. Eventually, the charges got dropped because out of all the evidence they had and all the other times he went, he had other people pictured in the shit they showed me taking him places. One of them even went inside the place with him. The other one didn't. So my lawyer clearly established, he's like, look, I told them that you ain't got these other people arrested. You may not even know who they are. You know who my client is because his car went to the place and he parked. It's obvious my client was not doing anything criminal. Like, you know, he didn't even go inside. So he didn't even know if he cashed a check or anything. Like, y'all are railroading him. They dropped the charges. All right. I still had to pay for the attorney fees and stuff, but he did his job. So now I'm going back to the story when I'm in county. And I got the Xanax. And the dude got the Xanax. All right. This is my second time. And I'm like, fuck, man, I'm going to be in here a full fucking 3 days. That's bullshit. So I go in there, and that was a at-home type thing with another individual. It's kind of like an altercation. I got basically, you know, and it got dropped too. There's a bunch of shit that fucking came, and it just got dropped because it was bullshit. But you know, if stuff looks a certain way, you know, they'll pounce. You know, so I'm in there.
Court-appointed lawyer?
No, dude. I ain't never had a court-appointed lawyer. I've always had a fucking paid lawyer anytime I've had issues. I know better than that. So I'm in there and I'm like, man, how the fuck did you get them in here, man? He's like, I just had them in my pocket. I'm like, he didn't fucking search you? He's like, no. I'm like, man, the motherfucker made me squat and cough. You know, like,
God damn.
Yeah. And I'm just like, okay. Because I went through the procedure too. And the procedure was pretty fucking standard. You fucking strip. The dude don't try to look at you. You know, if I was honest, but then again, if you do some quick movement or something, like, they're going to catch that. Like, so he literally just straight up gambled with it. I mean, he claimed they didn't search him. I call it bullshit, but there ain't no way he put that bottle of fucking pills up his ass, bro. So I don't know how he got him in there. He either was real slick when he took his clothes off and palmed that fucking thing and made it not rattle. I don't know, man. It's crazy. He must have knew guard, I say. So I'm sitting back there, this dude got a big bottle of Xanax, and I start getting sick. I ask him for one. You know, he gives me one. You know, he's nice.
You asking him? What'd you say? Like, yo, bro.
I was like, hey, man. I was like, man, I've been in a wreck, you know, and I take medication, have been taking it. I was like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm like, I'm gonna be sick as fuck. I was like, I'm begging you if you can, like, if you would just give, you know, let me have one every now and then. Well, he gave me one.
Yeah, I'm proud of you because that's how you hustle them off. Got they dope and shit. You were just I
wasn't hustling him. He gave me one. He gave me one, and I took it. And then it literally, I waited a whole 24 hours, and I didn't sleep that long either. And I was awake a lot of the time. And he saw me sitting there. I didn't burn last 3 pizzas. What the fuck are you talking about?
I said you burned the house down. They got accusations. I said you burned some shit up. And you about to burn the house down and shit. I don't know what the fuck.
It's pizza.
Bro.
That was you.
Yeah, I burned the pizza. Ooh, big deal. Okay, so he's like, man, nah, man. He's like, you know, like I gotta think about myself. He's like, you know, and I was like, okay, but at the same time, I'm sitting there thinking, man, this dude, he's like, he told me he got me at first, and now he don't got me. He knows I'm gonna be out of here Monday. Like I told him straight up, I'm like, I'm gonna be out of here Monday, man. I'm like, can you just, you know, give me one whenever I'm real bad. He gave me that first one, you know. I thought it was all gonna be Gucci. He's my cellmate. But then he didn't, you know. Then he was like, he started being a dickhead. He's like, nah. It's not like he came in there and he had just a small amount. Like he had a fucking fully filled bottle, freshly fully filled. And I was like, hey man, like, no, okay. So this is what they say because this guy asked how to steal medications. I don't know because technically that medication could have been anybody's for all I know, but he had it. You know, he claimed it was his. I didn't fucking take a damn look at the bottle to make sure his name was on it. But he had it in jail. He wasn't supposed to have it in jail.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you should have took his shit. You supposed to take the bottle.
Bruh,
Like, hey, bro, ain't no fucking rules. Take
he
his
fell
shit, bro.
asleep. He was on the bottom bunk. He fell asleep. And I looked down to see if he was awake or something. And the motherfucking bottle just hanging. I'm talking about like the lid is out of the pocket.
Yes,
The
sir.
lid's out. And so I barely, like, I got off the bunk as slow as I could. And I just slowly went up, got right up to that little shirt pocket, got my 2 fingers on it, kept my eye on him. And I just slowly, I'm talking about I moved as
Hold your
slow
breath.
as
You can't be breathing on it. Hold your breath. You slide.
Oh, I didn't get that close to his face or nothing, but I pulled it out. I got long arms. And I got the farthest to the other end of the cell where I wouldn't be next to him.
Was anybody watching in the dorm?
No, we're in the cell with the doors closed.
Oh,
Just two
okay,
of us
just 2
in there.
people. Oh, okay, I go ahead.
So I'm in the corner. I open that bitch up. I pour me out like I think 4 was as many as I poured out. I still had 2 days left, so I figured I was at least gonna need 2. Just take 2 more for good measure. Fucking close
Only
the bottle
2,
up.
square? Come on, dog.
No, 4, bro, 4. And I put it, and I got right up to him, and I just barely was able to slide it somewhat in that pocket. And I let go. And when I let go, I just kind of stood there just still. And he just kept breathing. I was like, phew. And I took my hand back, and then I slowly got back on the bunk. When I got back on the bunk, though, here's the ingenious thing. I got back on the bunk, and I knew he wouldn't be able to tell no difference because that thing was still filled up to the top just about. So I was like, hey, Moses. And he was like, huh? His name was Moses.
And, ironically, that's crazy, dog.
Yeah, his name was Moses. I was like, hey, man. I was like, fucking pill bottle's about to fall out your pocket. He's like, thanks, man. And he turned. He turned. I was like, yeah.
Story time, hey, Square. That was pretty. Hey, that's what's
so
up.
That's the answer to that next question about the stealing medication bit. Which I know they probably told this person or whatever he heard.
Whatever
They're trying to say I had never taken anything from any of my clients ever. Like,
so you didn't pull no April G on them, huh?
No. I never took anything from my clients. Never, ever. I had one client one time that knew I had an issue and took advantage of it. So he just guilty as me in the fact that he participated in that and allowed me to work for, they're going to bring that up. But other than that, no. Saul didn't take narcotics. Saul didn't take any. Neither did my client.
Let them tell it. They said using a medicine cabinet, stealing their shit, but they was on their deathbed. I've heard this story countless times.
All but 2 of the clients I have taken care of had narcotics. And I should know because when you're home health, sometimes medicine is a part of it. And if it's not a part of your duties, you damn well see what they're taking. So, no. I only had 2 clients that took narcotic medications. Only 2. And the longest one, Saul, he didn't take any narcotics at all. So that's the stealing medication. And then they said, try to burn my house down. So I guess that's the pizza from last night. And I heard you even tried to cut your dick off. All right.
They said Grampy had to come home and turn it off. There's rumors and shit, allegations and shit, allegedly.
No. My granddad, see, I fell asleep last night and he came to the door. I fell asleep and I left the pizza in the oven. The oven was off. It wasn't still on. It wasn't like it ran all night long. The oven was off, but he could smell the odor of something that had been burnt. So he naturally opened the oven, and then he came back here and he said, hey, Ian. And that's when and as soon as he says my name, you can hear on the stream, I wake up. So, it's not like I was in a drunken stupor or drug stupor. Like, I woke right up and went in there and I was like, oh, damn. Yeah, it's black and stuff. But see, even if it hadn't burnt it, like, it still would have been not good to eat and sitting in there all night.
All right, so that shit was falsified. I can see when you get all that dumb shit that Kyle posted. But go to the last one, Square.
The dick thing is this. When I was fucked out.
I just want to say that Nevada stream starts in 30 minutes. 30 minutes till Nevada.
Okay, we'll go to Nevada after this. I'm in 30 minutes. We'll go to Nevada shit. Go ahead, Square.
When I was fucked out my mind, and I tried to take my life, I cut myself up and down the arms, then the legs because I was wearing shorts. And
I was gonna ask you how the fuck you amputate? How the fuck you cut? Hey, how the fuck?
Hold on,
How the fuck
you don't need to say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, man.
All right, go ahead.
Come on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's the only reason why I kept going, because I knew he was about to, like, come on, don't trivialize it. This is kind of serious. So, or it is serious. So, as I'm sitting there fucked up, you got to remember, I'm in altered consciousness. I tried to cut my neck.
Barbara.
And I was cutting it, but I was expecting to be cutting it, and I would see a blood, from an artery cutting. And, within a minute or two, I'd be out. That's what I was hoping. That's what I was going for. So,
damn, Squirrel.
I literally, I pulled my junk up, and underneath it, there's an area, and I knew from fucking taking classes, there's an area there. There's a fucking main artery. And
can you smell it?
And I don't know if I thought maybe my skin wouldn't be as hard to cut. I don't know. But I held my junk up, and I was trying to hit that artery, and I sliced it.
What?
And when I did that, yeah, I had to have sutures. I had sutures, staples, stitches from my toes, legs, all the way up on my arms, all the way down to my wrist.
You said
I look like I look like Jack Skellington's girlfriend. I just had like stitches all over me,
You said you held your junk up and tried to cut. What the?
Yeah,
what?
like underneath my balls, There,
what you trying
shout
to
out
cut,
Sally.
Huh? What'd you say, Bird?
I said shout out Sally. That's Jack Skellington's girlfriend.
Yeah, but
you trying to cut?
like,
if you cut the prostate, what were you trying to cut under your ball sack, bro?
Not the prostate, idiot. It's an artery, man. The main artery, one of the arteries that runs right up underneath your dick there and goes to your dick.
That means it's easy. It's an artery. Like if you cut it, you're gonna bleed out pretty well from it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if Carrie could explain it to me, but go ahead though. So you're gonna cut that shit too? You think too deep about this shit, Square? Most people go for the wrist or the neck. You want to cut?
I did.
It hurt.
I did, but I didn't know. All I'd ever knew about was that people that supposedly commit suicide, and then you got people that cut themselves regularly. I was never a cutter, but when I cut myself, I remember hearing that, like, oh, if they're sideways, you don't mean it. And I didn't know if that was true or not. So I literally have sideways and vertical marks, scars on my arms. I cut it both sideways and vertical. And I just, I did it both, and on the other, and the legs. And like, I got one scar that's so fucked up, I can run my hand down the back of my leg and I can feel the indentation where the scar is, where I cut underneath one of my thighs. Like,
at a time like that, you literally feel no pain.
Well, no, I mean, I was in pain though. Like, it did not go as I expected, because after I'd done it, I literally was sitting there and my neck was just gushing blood. And I went to the bathroom to grab a towel. Like, I had rolled up a blunt and I had some cigarettes. I was still smoking cigarettes at that time, or I happened to be. And I vape too, but I was smoking some cigarettes. So my plan was I was going to smoke a blunt, some cigs, do that, and fucking go all out. Well, it didn't work that way, because it just kept bleeding and bleeding. And next thing you know, I started putting my hands down where I was at, and there was debris. There was like dirt and stuff. And as I put my hands down and sat on those stairs,
it got mixed in the blood.
It got mixed in the blood and got mixed in my wounds, and my wounds started to really fucking burn, like this burning and sensation I cannot describe to you. And so I went to the bathroom, and on the way to the bathroom, I saw myself in the mirror. Like, I don't know if some people have the same thing that I do, but like, you go by a mirror, and in your mind, if you're aware that you're going by a mirror, you might say to yourself, like, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Sometimes I'd be like that, especially in that moment. But I looked. I couldn't keep from looking, and I looked, and when I saw myself,
you saw that horror.
I snapped out of it, because as soon as I saw myself, I said, it's like I woke up, and I went and I grabbed the telephone and I called my grandparents, crying, to let them know what happened. And I said, I'm gonna call for help. And by the time the ambulance got here, just a few minutes after the ambulance was here, my granddad had drove over. Not because I asked him, because he wanted to. That's how much my granddad cares about me.
So what was the scene like when you got discovered and shit? Like, like when they
Police
came in?
Police came to the house. I thought that the door was unlocked. I opened it for them. I went to the den. I sat down. I had the towel wrapped around me, around my neck, trying to keep the bleeding at bay. And I said, they came in, they said, where's the knife? You know, that was like one of the first questions. Where's the weapon? I said, it's back there in the bathroom. And in the sink. And they got a ambulance there, and they put me in the back of that ambulance, and they got me to the local hospital here where I did my clinicals at. And man, I was begging them to put me to sleep. I was like, please put me to sleep. I was like, use fucking the max amount of Benadryl if you got to. I'm like, just please put me to sleep because I could not handle it. Like they were sitting there, they said, we got to clean your wounds, hon. And they were, because I had to go to surgery, but I couldn't go to surgery till they cleaned me because I had all this shit all in my wounds and on my skin from the blood being sticky, you know, like it is. So I was sitting there fucking in pain in that fucking ER room as they fucking meticulously go through and try to scrub and clean the excess blood and get any, you know,
God
shit
damn.
out. And I'm sitting there in fucking pain, like, just please put me to sleep. And they wouldn't. And then finally they came in there and they said, you're about to go to surgery. So we're going, and they started hitting that IV and not even, they didn't even get done hitting the IV. And I said, thank you. I just went to sleep. And I got 3 hours. I had 3 hours of intense surgery. The guy that sold me up did an awesome job because, I mean, you can't even see some of them. Like,
Was the staples and stitches tied up under your ball sack? Because when they staple up like that, bro, it takes a while.
They had a single stitch to keep that artery closed that I cut underneath my junk. It wasn't above or on; it was underneath my junk. It was on skin. You know, like spread your legs right now and picture holding your junk up in that little area up underneath the skin, that area.
Oh, right there. It's like a little line up under there. I'm looking at my junk right now. It's like a little line up under there right there.
You said I'm looking. Oh my god!
I would never cut that. I cut that one time shaving with them clippers and shit, and it bled. That shit stink. It's a little cut hurt. I can imagine a big ass cut.
Can we please ban the Brett's fake dick pic with my face saying I jerked off with the blood? Like, I mean,
hey, yeah, ban that one. Hey, and at the same time, Square. So okay. So you said all that to say this is that Kyle is a motherfucking joke, and you did not try to amputate your own 10.5. Just flat out.
No, I didn't. Like, if I would have legit cut my dick or bald, I think I wouldn't be talking to y'all.
All right, so all that shit been cleared up. Shit.
Yeah, it literally has. And then you got, you know, their thing about this June 29th shit is they
that's what I want to know the date about that shit.
They want to protest.
Hey,
well, I got one better for them. I'm not going to detail it all, but let's just put it this way. I may or may not be here. Filthy is thinking, he's got it in his head like, oh, I'm going to be here. And I'm with my black powder revolver loaded. And I want revenge. And when they're out there, I'm going to go out there and I'm just going to blam them on sight. No, that wouldn't happen. I know that's what he thinks. They think I hate them so much that I'm willing to go out there and ruin my own life for them to make their job easier. But it ain't going down like that. I watched Chris Trox said I watched too many after school jail programs. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I ain't never seen an after school special. That's the truth.
I want to salute you to Charlie.
Man, why is fucking world famous Charlie D in here, man, saying the June 29th shit? The dude fucking snitched on me falsely for a fucking troll.
Last stream though, he's mad because last stream you cussed his ass out. You raised your voice. He was kind of triggered off that shit. He think he got a dub off of you raising your voice and shit, but really he took the L. He's been tramping around and talking shit about that same stream for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah, Charlie D, I promise you this, bro. I promise you this, man. Like, for real. Seriously. And I'm saying this to only you. Only you. Come to this county and stand outside and smile and fucking picket and falsely claim I'm a pedo supporter. Please do it. Please. Because when you do, I'm going to tell the police to fucking detain you while I prove to them you falsified a statement. Please fucking do it. Please. Just you.
God, I thought we were going to get through a whole string without Patrick Patterson. Ugh.
Patrick, shut your bitch ass up. Square, let's do
all I got to say to you, Charlie. That's literally all I got to say.
Please do it, Charlie. Please. Move yourself, motherfucker.
You're trying to hedge on the, but he didn't FOIA and get the jail call. Bruh, I showed the jail paperwork. It's on the archives. Or wait, do y'all just pick and choose which videos you upload to the archives? Because I guarantee you, if I went on there to look, like, I challenge somebody, $20 cash app from me, whether you're troll or nobody, right now, call my bluff. Find the clip of me showing Charlie D the fucking a police transcript that I read from on camera. And you tell me, Charlie, are the police going to put your name and then write a statement in quotation marks and just add shit in? How about anybody else? They want to answer for me? Do y'all think they would do that? Knowing that it's
No.
recorded.
Hey, Zanetta.
Exactly. So you can keep denying all you want to. You didn't say there was any white powder on there. I don't give a fuck if they told me to get off YouTube or not. They ain't the fucking YouTube execs. And I stayed off YouTube for a week. And what did they do? What did the fuck they do? They ran their damn mouths. So I run my mouth about Sly. From Sly coming over to my channel, I'm talking about her. You know, she says, keep my name out your mouth. Y'all talk about me, though, and run your mouth about me and say all this false shit. I'm expected to ignore it, be the bigger person, not defend myself. In other words, let you say your allegations without me.
You did a great job, man. I add about Sly. You did a great job. Go ahead.
I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do? Just supposed to let y'all go on, show up June 29th and ignore it?
Let's take another shot.
Let's say, all right, how about this? I'll tell you what.
Sully, too gully.
I'll restart my abstinence from YouTube Monday. And I'll keep it that way. All the way to June. All right.
All right.
If I keep my abstinence and don't get on my channel, Gene's channel, Books' channel, anyone's channel, through chat or live stream, if I can make it from Monday till hell, at least through May a little bit, and I don't come on, do you guys honestly think they're gonna stop?
Hell no.
Hell, I can answer that.
Damn has back
He already said
they
he
go
ain't.
over old reruns and shit, Square. They watch your old reruns and shit.
They are obsessed with me because
Go ahead.
I can't believe people like this exist. I didn't know anything about this part of the internet. I wish to God it stayed that way. Sorry, I'm having a little alcohol food. Chips.
Oh, you got a little bit munchies and shit. That's all good.
Oh, bro, these are. Y'all want to know?
Oh, well, I'm going to tell you right now. Let me go ahead and tell you right now. I want to make this real clear to Square, old Big Black Dummy, Big Black Dummy's soon to be Mrs. Big Black Dummy, or whatever the fuck tale they're trying to tell. And anybody else that has genuine concerns of what's going to happen. I'm not going any fucking where. Anywhere. And you're not going to do shit. You want to take a channel, I'll make another one, and another one, and another one. You already know. I've already showed it months, over a year ago, well, however long it was. I have, how many? I don't have to use them all the time. I rarely even log into them. Because, burning alts just to get a one-liner out is just petty. If I really want to say something, I'll just say it under my name. If you got me blocked, then fuck you. This is why y'all don't build channels. This is why Brown Square can't do anything as far as having an audience. But yeah, Square, Brown Square, Dumb Dummy, Big Dummy, Black Dummy, whatever your name is. I don't care if you call the president. He'll forget that you called. I mean, he's a dumbass. He won't ever remember that you even called, but call him. Call the president and tell on me. Call YouTube headquarters in Silicon Valley. Like, I don't give a flying fuck who you call. I don't. I'm not going anywhere. What do you think? What do you think? Square? You think you're going to say something? Oh, I'm gonna get you fired. I'm gonna do this. You think it's gonna run anybody off? No, we're here and we're looking out for the community. They deserve to know what they have, like living next door to them, down the road from them. They deserve to know. And the same goes for the other square, the brown square guy. His communities, they deserve to know what kind of a shitbag person he is. They deserve to know what he said to women out here, what he has threatened to do when it comes to kids. They all deserve to know. And we're just the people to make that come to fruition. We're just the right ones for the job. So have no fear. We're going to fuck up that queer. Whatever. I don't know. Sounded better in my head. But yeah, we're going to fix you. Well, I don't mean fix you like make you better. We're going to fix you up so that you can't harm anybody else. We're going to fix it so that, people aren't in danger by either one of you. Any of you, really. We don't need a old washed up wannabe rapper that decides, this electrician's job just ain't paying what it should. And, there's some kids that need crack rock and him go back to his old lifestyle. We don't need that. We're not going to stand for it. Somebody's got to protect children. And it ain't going to be none of them.
Oh, the best chip to eat? Bruh, and y'all gonna call me whatever, but seriously, these are the fucking best chips.
I like baked Lay's too. What else, Belle?
Salty, crunchy, not too fucking greasy. They're the best.
Sam Bell, what up?
Also, I think it's fucking funny that we got somebody like a channel come run around here called Mr. Fusion TV that fucking is advocating against Ryan Upchurch and all his reach and all his followers going against Zanime. You know what? Ryan Upchurch and his people going at Zanime, it's the equivalent of y'all going at me. It really is. And here's how it is. It's a lot of people to her. Y'all are a lot of people to me. That's how it's the same. So you fucking criticizing Ryan for him giving his opinions on what he thinks about this anime and saying that his followers are running with that and harassing her, that's not on his followers. First off, that's their action that they've taken. That's on them. Second off, he only said his opinion and talked about some conspiracy theories at most. He hadn't fucking said that he's riding to her house to protect the children. He hadn't fucking turned their electricity off. He hadn't fucking called social services on his grandfather and they investigated and found that your accusation was of no merit. He hadn't fucking called the police 7 times on Zanime. He had. Why don't you wait to criticize him, Fusion, until he does all that? Since you're a part of that,
Fusion's definitely gonna try to play that game. So good. Glad you called his ass on that one.
fucking being a moderator for Zanime, and she's supposed to be against cyberbullying. Yeah, that's why when I went over there and asked her why she supports you, then she blocked me. Y'all got blocked me.
Bird, how much time we got before the Nevada get lit?
12 minutes. Well, yeah, 12 minutes.
All right, we're gonna ride the 12 minutes all the way out.
What's he doing, man?
He does his chill factor on the night. We just hang out and chat and listen to music. It's pretty chill.
Well, I ain't trying to compete against him, but I was gonna make my other live public after this, and
don't worry, Square.
What's good? You know, everybody gonna be around. You know, we all gonna be around, Square. The shizzle, squizzle.
Yeah, well, they love to bring up how about the funeral stream and y'all using me. And you know what? You may be. See, they
No,
got
we
this
not. No, we
idea. They
not.
got this idea that
Swear,
I
if
want
the
to revenge.
point was to use you, don't you think we would bug you and invite you to every stream we do? You just
Not
show up on your
necessarily.
own recognizances, bro.
I know, but not necessarily because y'all know, like, here's what they've been saying. They're saying I want revenge. It's not true. I want it to stop without me having to fucking run away and retreat like I'm some fucking leper, you know. They want
Hey,
it,
Ronald.
I want it to stop, but they think that I want all y'all, and the reason I want friends on here is to fight my battle. There's no battle to fight. Now, if I had maybe been guilty of some of this shit, sure, there might be a battle to fight. There's no battle to fight. I don't need anybody else for that. I just want them, if it calls upon it or something really bad happens, for instance, that other people, unbiased, you know, and I consider anyone that's watching this in here that's not part of Workyverse unbiased because they ain't got no dog in the Workyverse shit. And they might not like me. You know, you can not like me all you want and some of the things I've chosen. That's fine. Like, to each his own, but still, you still know what the truth is. You know that these 100 people.
Well, we all have a good time. That's what it all boils down to. When you come around, bro, it's like we have a good time. We try to talk about different shit. We think outside the box, bro. And we just shoot the shit. I mean, in a different way. Ever since I came around,
why are y'all letting this fucking clone account Starscream's gaming channel and Charlie be in here, man? Like Charlie got
to be addressed, bro. Just square. Charlie got to be addressed.
We don't block anybody anymore. We'll delete doctor comments and shit, but we just don't block anymore.
I mean, that kind of gives to the fucking argument that like y'all are about views and shit. Like, why do you care about motherfucking op being in here, bro? Like,
square.
Freedom of speech, I guess.
Hold on, Bird.
They're building a following against you. They're building a following and making money and memberships and shit. They're trying to capitalize on you, man.
Those people over here, bro. Like you got on. Well, you didn't get on me, but you fucking reminded me how Tim isn't for me, and I know he ain't.
Listen, I don't like Charlie D, bro. But he comes around and shit, bro, and I milk his ass. I milk him for his fucking views.
No, Gene, that is wrong, bro. You cannot lead a fight against these people and do the same thing they do. You can't do that, bro. Like I gotta.
Why can't I fight? Well, tell me why can't I fight?
You can fight back, but you can fight back. But like, look, we're fucking Kyle in here. You know how much shit he's talking about every one of us, including me. Forget me.
Listen, they can delete. I told them to delete his comments and shit. If his comments are
what is deleting doing? That's a whack-a-mole game, man. That's a whack-a-mole game. So they still got to the bullshit he says. I mean, I just gotta disagree with you on that.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we can agree to disagree, but I want to say one thing before you close your argument with me, sir. Is that you unblock people that on the masses sometimes. Square. I've seen you do it countless times through the years.
I've had to make a new account, Gene. And if some of them did get unblocked,
you gotta see Kettle Black.
I just learned that people can unblock people from your past lives that have live chat on. I didn't know you could do that. So for y'all to know, if y'all got anyone that's a mod or anything, when you end a stream, if you got your live chat on, they can go over and they can block them. Just so you know, just because the stream's over, don't mean they can't go over there and still moderate. And if they go over there and they block them, that person's message will show on that screen because y'all didn't block them during the stream. They won't be available on the next one. Just giving you full awareness. In case you didn't know that.
I'm listening, Square. But I'm just saying, Square, we've had countless fights like a brother mentality where we just fight and get back cool and shit. At this point, you should know that it's not about all that, Square. It's not about that shit, man.
Let Mr. Squirrel up here. Let him say his bullshit. Come on, Kyle.
We only got 8 minutes and shit. So if he gonna do it, I don't want to do that, Square, because then he gonna say they're gonna say that all the shit that they're gonna say.
If Square wants him to come on, hit the link then, mustard shit.
You let him chat. I mean, let him come out. I want to know why he keeps like. Why does he get fucking his?
Why you don't have to do this?
Why does his dick get hard at the thought of me, bro? Like, I want to know. That's some gay shit, bro. Nothing I got against gays, but still.
No, mustard, come on. If you're coming, you better come on, though.
You're good, Gene. He says.
No,
you're saying he's good now. You're saying he's good now, but later on you'll turn around and say Gene got Hey Goblin to dance for us.
No, it ain't nothing like that. It ain't nothing like that. Y'all hear this right now? It's being documented. I ain't never said none of that shit about Square. I've always tried to give Square the benefit of the doubt. I don't agree with all the shit he does and shit. But at the end of the day, we keep
they're laughing about me having a black powder and saying, "How could you get a fucking? How could you get a fucking filthy? Like, how could you even get a holster for that? There's plenty out there. Search around. There's a lot of felons I've talked about on YouTube that got a felony for some bullshit. At least according to how they say it. And I know that shit exists. But guess what? In Texas, after 5 years, a felon can have a gun at his house. After 5 years. So She ain't safe.
Shout
I'm
out
safe
Tracy
'cause
Lady Outlaw.
I'm not a felon or prohibited person. You
That's
know,
a different
unlike,
Tracy. So.
unlike JM, I'm
That's
free
how
of
the other
fucking.
one out too.
I'm free of Suboxone now. Unlike JM. You know,
Ronald.
but I guarantee you, JM's packing. He ain't following that federal law. To be honest, it's unconstitutional. But still, he ain't following it.
How much
5
time we got?
minutes. You're welcome, Tracy.
Get up my head. One more shot, Square. We got 5 minutes. I got to close out with this song and shit. Bird downloaded me some music. I ain't get to play none of that shit. Bird, please don't get upset.
And like Lady Tracy.
I'm not mad.
It's Lady Tracy.
Leave it for next stream.
I saw you down there. Keep running your mouth in the safety of your home. Don't I have that right, Mustard Squirrel? Don't I have that right? And I guarantee, bro, you pull up to my house anytime.
Everybody has that right.
And you pick it outside or anything, I will stand out there and pick it 6 feet in fucking front of you to you back.
Square, don't go out there on June 29th. Don't go out there.
I will call you a bitch to your face. I will call you everything in the motherfucking sun. And you know what? No, Miss Tracy, I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm going to get back to you. I'm talking to Mustard. Miss Tracy, what I was going to say to you was you've been tagging me a lot and stuff. And I just want you to know, because of your relentless tags, I fucking turned off my notification. So do not fucking, like, why do you keep on? What have I done to you besides believe something Creek said that was a lie, and I done fucking made up for that long time ago? What have I done to you? I'll get you. We'll see. Yeah, well, I guarantee you, when you come towards me, and I feel that you're mean to do me harm with all the messages you've sent, I don't care if I fucking get arrested immediately. I will have the proof that shows that you've been threatening me, and you came there for no good reasons to begin with. And if you come at me, I won't be coming at you. It ain't gonna be a Seth situation again. I guarantee you that.
Square, we need to take a shot before we ready to close out.
And I want to make it clear. I said if. I didn't say when. I didn't say when or you can. I said if, because you are not invited to my house and never have been. Lady Tracy, I never threatened you. I just said, why do you keep tagging me and harassing me? You came into one channel and said, I made this new channel just because Squizzy blocked me. Like, that's your channel's description. I have all the screenshots, Lady Tracy. You tag me constantly, wanting me to bite back. And so I seen you in the chat tonight, and I decided to say, while I was also addressing Mustard. And what I had to say mostly had to all do with Mustard, because now she's fucking trying to act like I threatened her. What did I threaten you? How did I threaten you? Tell me that. Oh, wait, I didn't.
Yeah, explain that, Tracy. Explain this shit.
Yeah, I know you're honest about your channel. You're honest that you do it just to fucking try to get a dig at me. I guess that makes you feel great because you're honest about it. I didn't make any threats. I said to Kyle, I said, if he comes here, I will call him everything in the book that he don't like. And then if he comes at me, I said, I'm well within my right. That's all I said. There ain't no threat. So
it is what it is. Kyle, stay your ass away.
That's a fucking statement, my dude. Highlight books is coming up, please.
Highlight this shit. Hey, did you just take a shot? I heard you did a chaser.
Sure did.
Motherfucker, you could have told me, motherfucker, damn. I'm trying to take one.
Sorry.
Okay,
oh, he already does that, King Kush. But see, he loves talking shit, right? But when I start talking shit back, it's keep that energy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna do. And you've been saying that shit even when I didn't talk shit back. Fuck you, dude. I got freedom of speech, right? Nah. I tell you what. If any of you motherfuckers come to my house, I swear, if any of you do, I hope you fucking don't mind if you get that same treatment back.
Y'all ain't gotta go home.
But they gotta get the hell back. Hey, we gotta close this shit down, Squizzy. If you're gonna go ahead and pop out, we'll be over there and shit. We got your back over there if you go live and shit.
Oh, look at Tracy say my birthday. My birthday.
Everybody go to Nevada. Check out Nevada.
What gift are you talking about, Lady Tracy? So you know of a package that's coming here. Basically, you're admitting that you know of a package that's being coming here to harass me. Great.
Tracy, she tell it all. Tracy's letting that shit slide. She's let it slip. The cat is out the bag. It's gonna mail some shit to your house, bro.
And now you will be referred to the police. So,
bye.
Y'all check out Squeezy. Go to Nevada's. We'll see y'all probably in both places.
I don't want to get. I don't. It's a gift. Yeah, I don't want a gift. And no Kyle.
You ain't gotta go home.
Gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights.
Yeah, I'm not playing that. You think I'm packing, Square? You think I'm packing? Well, look. I don't get on here and threaten. I don't threaten anybody with any kind of harm or nothing. I don't say none of that stupid shit. All I can say is if you really got to know, there's a way to find out. And it ain't going to be by me producing something on a live stream. I ain't never done that. There ain't never been a clip of me doing that because it's never happened and it ain't never going to happen. Yeah, there's only one way that anybody's going to find that out. One. And it ain't via the go live button on YouTube. So, I mean, if you just got to know, if you just must have that information, otherwise, keep guessing. So, I'll share a couple. So this is where the houses were that we stayed at. The house, I mean, they're all pretty much the same as far as their build. The internals, I guess, might be a little bit different, but pretty much they all have the same, like the bedrooms and the bedrooms and stuff are all pretty much, in the same layout. But yeah, they were nice. They were nice. There was a nice place. I enjoyed it. Let me switch back. Let me see. I can go ahead a bunch. All the way up to the panoramic. Okay. All right. So here's some of the beach. And I was taking a picture in the evenings when the tide would go out. There was a sandbar way out here. You can kind of see a little bit of it in this picture. You see little ridges sticking up. That's a sandbar. When the tide would go out, all this was bare. There was no water, like anywhere past that. The rocks that it looks like on the water, you could walk around in front of them on dry ground. All right, that's looking back towards the houses. If you remember, there was some gourds hanging up in that photo I showed of the houses. That's that same pole that those gourds are on. Oh, that's our bike rental. Hey, I found that on the side of the house. We rented 3 bikes that day the day we got there. All right, let me see which one's next. All right, there's the pole with the gourds on it right below the plane, and that's the one I showed. You could see it from the beach. And then this was going to a souvenir shop up the road. I found a payphone. I ain't seen one of them in years. No, it was South Carolina. Look at all the jellyfish. There's 4 in this one picture. Is that a 5th one? Yeah, 5. Is that 5, 4 or 5? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Look at that. There's a nesting pair of bald eagles on this beach. Close to Savannah. It was Hilton Head. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. And like he just sat there. He just sat there watching like for I don't know how long until we left. He was still there when we left. But we didn't want to walk out there and disturb him. Tried to get it to zoom. I got it to zoom as far as I could. So that's the walking out to the beach. This is a state park, so it's pretty well maintained. But it was pretty nice. I mean, let me see. Past that. Okay. All right, so let's start. There. Let's start here. All right. So this was our first day on the island. This was on base. I couldn't fly my drone. I tried, but it was restricted because of the airport. Like nowhere around. I couldn't fly it anywhere because of the international airport. I didn't know there was an airport on Hilton Head till we got there. What is this about calling out? Who's calling out who? I don't see it. Oh. What channel is it on? I don't see it on Lee Abraham. I'm not seeing it. Is it a short? Oh, it's this one.
Little Omaha foo-foo. My slightly retarded friend. What are you hiding? Don't make me find out. Just come out and say it now. What you hiding, Bubba? Come on now. Hey, little Omaha foo-foo. My slightly retarded friend. What are you hiding? Don't make me find out. Just come out and say it now. What you hiding, Bubba? Come on now. Hey,
What the fuck's
little
that about?
Omaha foo-foo.
What is that about? I don't know what is that supposed to be about? In regards to what? Does he not know who Fufu is? What's the community? Let's see. Does he not know? Look at the live. What live? What live was it?
And we are live. Welcome to AD Works Media. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. You know, somebody's caught my attention. This retard by the name of Little Omaha Foo-Foo. I swear to God, bro, this guy might be mildly retarded. I just want to know what he's hiding, that's all. I think I'm going to have to find out. I think we're going to have to find out what old Omaha Foo-Foo is hiding. And that's exactly what I'm going to fucking do. And that's exactly what the fuck I'm going to do. You see, folks, when you fire shots, sometimes they fire back. You know what I'm saying? You just keep firing, Omaha, at me. Ba, 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 ba. It's all good, homie. It's all good. Maybe we just find out a little about you, because I think you're hiding something. Now I'm going to find out. You better bet your ass, motherfucker. You better bet your ass, motherfucker. Unless you apologize to me, then I might leave you alone. Yeah, and kiss my feet. Then I might leave your bitch ass alone. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what's up, bro. We'll see what's up.
Where does the Omaha come from? Am I missing something? I'm missing something. I got to be missing something. Like, what am I missing? I got to be missing pertinent information. Like, buddy, where you at? Where you at, buddy? Because apparently he don't know who Fufu is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so all right, this was the morning of the moto run. We had to be there at, it seemed like fucking midnight. I don't know. God, we left so early. I think we got up at 3 a.m. Oh, that was an exhausting day. I think we went to bed that night at like 5 p.m. Literally went to bed at 5 p.m. that night. Oh, it was exhausting because we were up all day. All right. Before I get into that, let me explain. So you don't get pictures or anything like that during boot camp. There's no pictures to be had. The only way you get pictures is other people go to graduation and moto run and stuff, and they take pictures. If they see recruits like training, they'll turn around and snap a few pictures, and it's called Finding Your Waldo. That's what they call it. There's a Facebook group, and it's for these pictures to be posted in. All right. So other parents, siblings, spouses, whatever, that go to graduation, like they posted up pictures of my son when they were training. They'd turn around and see them behind them or whatever, because there's still training going on, even though there's graduation going on. It don't stop just for one platoon. So there's other companies that are doing whatever. They're at whatever point they are at in their matrix and training. So they take pictures, they post them up, and you go through the pictures and see if you can find your relative. All right. So I did the same because people did it, when my son was in. So I turned around, I grabbed some pictures, and I grabbed a bunch because a lot of people want to see what their child, sister, brother, son, daughter, husband, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. They want to see them. And the only way they're going to get to is this way, by looking through these pictures. All right. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's not the person that he wants to go at. And yeah, he needs to leave Chevy alone. Anyway, so these are all pictures of recruits in training. This has nothing to do with my son. I just took these for the other parents and stuff so that they can get an eye, like look and see if they can find whoever they are. All right. This is what is this? This is the parade deck. So this is I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I had a picture of the parade deck, but anyway, all right, there they are going back up to their barracks, basically where they sleep. It's a lot of the same picture because I just took a bunch just to try and get. All right, so these are the females. I can't see if that's maybe a 33. I don't know what platoon that is. Or 13, 32. That's 32. And then 33. Yeah, 33 is the females. See, if like this right here in the back, the one in the back that's looking at me taking picture, if they saw her, she'd get in so much trouble. Oh, she would get in so much trouble for looking. You're not supposed to look at anybody. You look straight ahead. But anyway, and see, they'll learn. They'll learn. See this one right here in the middle? This one that's looking right at me taking pictures. Oh, she'd get in a lot of trouble for that. You're not supposed to look. But anyway, it's a lot of pictures of them in motion, so it was hard to get a good image. I did the best I could. All right, moto run. Is there sound? Yeah. Oh, this is pretty good. Hold on. The band, the fucking band is awesome, y'all. If you've never heard them play, they're good. This shit right here, this was good. I enjoyed the shit out of this. Oh, everybody got into it too. Everybody got into it. Hell yeah. This shit was great. It was great.
Way too much fun.
All right, you can kind of hear behind me there's a bell ringing. All right, when they do PT, they come running back to right in front of their barracks and they ring the bell, and then they do some push-ups, and I mean they have their whole regimen that they do, but the bell ringing is significant for them. not for anything that we got going on, but you can kind of hear it above the band. They're ringing the bell. Each one rings the bell, then they drop and do push-ups.
Yeah, that's the bell.
They running over there, buddy. There's our guys. Here they come.
Okay, so that's the end. They march up in front of the runners, and then they go all the way down and turn around and come back and play the whole time. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome. All right, this is the moto run. All right, I didn't get pictures of everybody in the moto run because there was, let's see, 16, was it 16, 17, 18, 21, 22? I think there was 5. I think there was 5 companies in the moto run. But anyway, it was 4 or 5. I don't remember. But my son is in 1022. So I got pictures where he was. And if you look, where's he at? I don't know there he is right there. He's right there just over this guy that has the sleeve tattoos right next to his head. That's my son right there that he sees us. Right there. This young black guy right here with glasses on, he's right over the back of him to the right. So this was the motivational run. They call it the moto run. All right, this is the tap out ceremony. And they call it the tap out, but they don't really do it this way. It's like, so he got liberty for the day. All right, they're supposed to stand. Hang on, let me go forward. This is inside. All right, they're supposed to stand here. Everybody's in the auditorium. All right, and my son is the furthest one on the right. So the furthest company down. He's closest to us. The rest of them are the other companies. All right, he's standing there, and they call it tap out because you're supposed to stand there until somebody in your family comes and taps you out. Then you are on liberty until, I think it was like 1400. So this was at like, what time was this? 8, 9 a.m., something like that. Or it may have been, I don't remember. I don't remember what time it was. I have to look at let me see. 9:43. So from 10 until like 2, 3 o'clock that evening, he had liberty, but he couldn't leave the island. It wasn't graduation yet. This is the next day. So this is the day before graduation, the tap out ceremony. He just got to like be with us. So we took him to the exchange, bought some stuff. We took some of his stuff home with it, like back with us that he wasn't going to need. We had to eat dinner on base, but they have plenty to eat. I mean, just first time seeing him since he left. So it's been 3 months. We got to finally spend time with him and shit. So this is our first time seeing him since he left for boot camp. So that's what they call it, is the tap out ceremony, because you technically should stand there where they are now, where you see them in the photo. They should stand there until a family member comes and taps them out and takes them on liberty. All right, so this is going back into the barrack. This is where they lived for 3 months. I wasn't supposed to take this picture. Yeah, don't tell nobody I took this picture. I get in a lot of trouble for this. It's probably too late. I bet Brown Square will probably call them and tell them, oh, you took a picture. But hey, it is what it is. really, there's certain areas that they don't want you taking pictures of, and they did say something about, you know, no taking pictures in the barracks or whatever. But I mean, what the hell? I'm gonna take some pictures, man. I'm gonna take the pictures. All right, so this was their senior drill instructor. This is my son, and he is right. Oh, hell. He showed me. I have to find him now. I know he's in the back row or next to the back row. I can't remember exactly which one. I've got this picture. So, I mean, I can go get it and find him. I think he's... I think he's right here. But that's his senior drill instructor and all of his stuff. So all of his accomplishments and everything his senior drill instructor has done is on this table. There's all his there's his ditty bag and everything he has to carry with him everywhere he goes. This one little bag right here that is cover sitting on, he has to carry that with him everywhere at all times. He cannot let that bag leave his side, including getting on a plane. And it cannot be checked. It's not checked. All right, so this is the gazebo on the island.
Another couple of weeks.
I don't know. It's a 2-second video. I didn't mean to record. But this is the gazebo in front of the restaurant that we took him to and we had dinner or lunch. Kind of looking out at Paris Island. You see what Paris Island consists of. Fuck sand fleas. Fuck the sand fleas. Any of y'all, if you ever go to Paris Island, if you ever have anybody that graduates Marine Corps, MCRD, fucking take some bug juice. Take bug spray, lots of bug spray, spray everywhere. Every patch of fucking skin you have, spray it. Fuck these sand fleas. I'm telling you, sand fleas are a bitch. I heard about them 25 years ago, and they're still just as bad. Or probably worse now. Because them little sons of bitches, fucking horrible. Horrible. We're standing in line for the moto run, and they're eating us alive and could not find any bug spray. Like, fuck the sand fleas. Shit. But anyway, this is the little gazebo. There's another picture on the gazebo. We're all just sitting out here talking. We'd already eat. So we're kind of just wasting time. I think we left here and went back to the exchange and did a little shopping. Oh, God. Oh, that was an investment. I think I spent $383. I spent $383 the first time in the exchange and then went back and spent another 80 something. Whoa. Oh, sand fleas are out the whole time. Yeah, they're bad. All right, that's his EGA. That's what he did all that work for, was that one little, that right there. He gets that when he finishes the crucible. That's what he did all this training and shit to get, was that one little piece right there. That Eagle Globe anchor is everything for a Marine. Everything. I was trying to get a picture of the flag being erected. Like they have a statue. Everybody has seen the Marine Corps, the flag being erected on Iwo Jima. I was trying to get that picture and I was driving and I couldn't get my camera up quick enough to snap it. So this is just past the statue, that flag being erected on Iwo Jima. But I was trying to catch that. That's why this picture exists, is I was trying to snap that photo. And I missed. Leaving the island. Hang on, let me see how much further ahead I can go without. Okay. There really ain't nothing. I'll just go ahead. I'll go back the opposite way. All right, that's the kratom. There's his challenge coin for the Crucible. They give them that when they complete it. And it has the date inscribed on it, 4/13/2024. Welcome to Georgia. You can see that welcome to Georgia sign. This was driving back. So I'm going back in reverse order. That's one of the hoodies I bought. There we are. There we are. Driving back. Leaving the island. And, okay. So, yeah, this is leaving the island, coming out of the main gate. Because he had never seen it. All right. He had never seen the main gate of Paris Island. So when we went to leave, he was like, "Hey, I thought y'all came in the other way." And we're like, "No. No, we came in this way that we're headed now." He was like, "Oh, when they bring us here, we get on, so they left in a transit, like a little van type deal. And there's only like 5 or 6 in the transit. And then they get to the base, they get out of the transit and get onto a white bus. And I think I showed one. Oh, you can see one in this photo. So look, this white bus right here. They get off of the transit and onto this bus. And there's like several transits that come in and they have to sit down on this bus. And then they drive around in circles. So they fuck them up. They don't want them to know anything about where they're coming in, because if they do try to run away, they don't know where to go. But they're not going to try to run away. They just get them disoriented. So they drive around in circles and shit, and just to confuse them. And then they make them, as soon as they get on this bus, they tell them to sit down, put their heads down, and close their eyes, and don't look up. And then they go drive around in circles. And then they finally go back to those old yellow footprints. If anybody knows anything about Marine Corps, you only go in those doors one time. One time you go in those doors. You walk those yellow footprints and you go in those doors one time, the hatches. Only once, and you'll never enter them again. But anyway, it's a lot of shit that they do. There's a lot to it. And it's all for a reason. They got a reason for it. But yeah, they drive around in circles just to confuse them. But yeah. And then we're back to, that's the 150 shot of kratom that I showed you guys. That's how big it is compared to a regular size ladder. Ladder. I glanced up at my fucking ladder in the corner of my shed. Oh yeah, it's landlocked, so you're not gonna get far. I mean, there's gators and shit too. Like, there are fucking gators everywhere. I think I didn't get a chance to go back and look. I'm pretty sure I seen one that got hit on the road. It was off the side of the road on the median, but I just caught it passing by at a glance, and I was like, holy shit, I think that was a gator. I think that was a dead gator on the side of the road. But anyway, this one little shot right here of kratom was $19.99. One little shot. $19.99. And homeboy said he takes 6 packs a day, or six packs in the morning, 6 packs at night. Ugh. All right. Anyway, enough of the Marine Corps shit. I think that's about all the pictures. That's all the photos I got on my phone. Anyway. Kratom is that's that shit that milkmaid eats like a case of every 2 days or whatever. I won't be taking it, so I won't be finding out how nasty it is. Look, the fucking wrapper. Hold on. And I'll probably just throw it away, but look. The wrapper's still on it. You can see the plastic wrapper is still on it. I won't be opening the shit. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hey, milkmaid, what would you do for a kratom shot? You want it? I'll sell it to you. Maybe. I might. Sorry. I might sell it to you. I don't know. You want a kratom shot? How much is it worth to you? Does it? I won't ever find out because I'm not taking it. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. If he takes 6 of them a day, man, you might as well have a fucking heroin habit. What's going on in the chat? Like, what's going on? I'll tell you what. I'm foo-foo. I'll send you this kratom shot for the info on yourself. Hang on, I got to go get one of these fucking cicadas. They're coming out, and there's one out here on a tree that's still alive. Like he ain't shed his hull yet. They only come out of the ground like once every 5 million years or some shit. I don't know. But I'll be.
You know, I just realized that I didn't even finish my fucking game, and I'm gonna finish this little bit of drink left I got. We're going to check out.
HBO's new show Westworld is over that Ed Harris's they were actually used primarily by the Confederacy during the American Civil War. Just 3,000 of these were made. They're pretty cool. They take a look in the description. I have cartridges. So is this a cartridge firing Le Mans? Well, sort of. but not really. There was an actual cartridge firing version of the gun made, and it's this. Looks substantially different from the original gun. Now, the reason you couldn't simply take the original gun and stuff some 44 caliber cartridges in it, maybe put on a 44 caliber barrel instead of the 42, is that the rims of the cartridge would overlap with each other. The cylinder's not big enough to accommodate those rims because in its original form, it's a muzzle loading gun, so you don't have to worry about cartridge cases at all.
Not only that, it had 9 or 8 shots, so it's not a 6-shot.
So this clearly is not what Ed Harris' character is using. These cartridge guns, by the way, are very rare. There were very few of them made because they were not commercially successful. Now, what Harris's character looks like he's using is actually a cartridge conversion. These are done today, actually, on a commercial basis by a company called Curse Conversions or Curse Converters. And what they basically do is cut the cylinder a little bit short and add a back plate. So you can now chamber cartridges in that cylinder. And then you'll see on the top of that back plate, there is a little firing pin.
For the
what that firing pin does is allow the percussion hammer to detonate center fire primers. It's a really cool system. Curse makes them for pretty much all the major types of percussion revolvers out there, but they don't make them for the Le Mans. And there's a reason for that. It doesn't quite work the same way. So
no, because you've also got the shotgun barrel, which is you activate by flipping the trigger, the striker in a different position, and then that strikes the percussion pin for the, because essentially you have 8 or 9, I can't remember exactly, shots, and then you also have a shotgun load.
When we see Harris's character disassemble this gun in the show, you can see that the shotgun barrel, comes off with the regular revolver barrel and the cylinder. And that's not how the gun actually came apart. In reality, these guns, the shotgun barrel is affixed to the frame of the gun. You never have to get at the back of the shotgun barrel because it's a muzzle loading piece. So there is no access to the back other than for the percussion cap. This conversion that's being used in the show changes that. It makes that cylinder access come off with the regular barrel. So they've done some significant conversion modification to the gun. And we can also see him actually load a center fire shotgun shell into it. Now, that shotgun shell is total fantasy. In reality, a center fire conversion Le Mans would have retained the muzzle-loading shotgun barrel because there was no cost-effective way to actually convert the center barrel to use self-contained ammunition. Now, on the original cartridge-firing Le Mans revolvers, there is a loading gate, like right here, in the back to allow you access there. But because of the way that the original guns, the percussion guns, are made, this would not be practical to convert. Now, that being said, Harris's character does disassemble the gun pretty much appropriately. On the originals, as you can see here, the barrel is threaded in place. The modified gun they have in the show, they've changed that because obviously the center barrel comes off along with the revolver barrel. So what they've done, it appears, is just give it basically one latch that holds the whole thing in place. That probably wouldn't be strong enough for a real gun, but of course in the show they're only firing blanks, which you can see from there being no recoil, so it works all right. One of the cool things they do get totally right is this use, how you actually use that shotgun barrel. You actually flip the hammer,
flip that hammer part down
in order to reposition it,
and
hit
then
the center,
now when you shoot it, it will only fire on that pin.
Firing pin. And that is exactly what Ed Harris is doing right here in the second episode of the show. All in all, it's a really cool show, and it's actually a pretty cool conversion revolver. If you'd like to know more about the...
All right, so now back when we were done, we're going to finish this drinking game on crazy body cam arrest and or court videos. I think we're going to start with the courtroom moments. And while I let one of these play, I'm going to step away for a moment to refill
This is Scott
my...
Nelson, who is facing first-degree murder charges after killing a nanny in Orlando, Florida.
So you committed the worst possible
Oh yeah, this dude is fucking something else.
crime.
Nelson was recently released from a 25-year prison sentence for a bank robbery. After he was let go from his painting job, he decided to plan another robbery. Nelson broke into a house with a knife where a nanny was
Bruh,
working.
you're kidding me. This dude goes to jail for 20 years for robbing a bank, gets out, gets a job, falls on hard times, and says, well, I guess I'm robbing.
Prison sentence for a bank robbery. After he was let go from his painting job, he decided to plan another robbery. Nelson broke into a house with a knife where a nanny was working as a caregiver. He kidnapped her through trunk and jammed so he could withdraw cash. Nelson then drove to a remote location and stabbed her to death before ditching her body and the car, where he was later arrested. On trial, Nelson argued that the government was to blame.
You bought zip ties.
Yes, I did.
You bought duct tape.
That'd be correct.
You bought a knife.
I sure did. I bought that material because I had a plan in mind of how I was going to survive being thrown on the street again for what? The third, or was it the fourth time by the government? And you know, you kick a dog enough times, they tend to bite back, and really, they just don't care anymore.
Nelson continued.
Yeah, well, the problem with that analogy, as it is relatable, that people can be kicked so much that, you know, you tend to, but see, that's the thing. You can bark back in frustration. Everybody does it. You know, is it always appropriate or the better thing to do? No. But barking is different than biting. So you say the government caused you to be put on the street the fourth time. All right. You know, and there can, if you want to really get into a debate about it, I mean, there's a lot of points, factual points you could make that, you know, has led to this breakdown in society. So, okay, sure. Like, I'm not completely throwing out his argument. But what gets me is, if that's the case, then why didn't you go attack a government employee or a government or a corrections or something? Not that that would be any more right. I'm just for the sake of the argument, you know. So I'm trying to pull his argument down on his own basis. You say the government did this, so why did you take it out on another citizen that's also subject to the government? You know, and I think right there, the jury would hear that and they'd be like, yeah, he's guilty.
He's testifying, showing no emotion, and finally admits to the murder.
Somebody was going to pay for how you've been treated.
That is very accurate.
Who killed Jennifer Fulford?
I did.
He took the stand during the penalty phase, and this is what he had to say.
How has your mental health been affected by your previous incarceration?
I am a homicidal maniac.
In the end, Nelson was found guilty of first-degree murder and was sentenced to life in prison.
This is John Bunn. He spent 27 years wrongfully convicted of murder.
The person made the
in Lexington grabbed Allen's gun. There was DNA.
One of the most gruesome consequences of his act. 2 counts of second-degree murder and armed burglary. The victims,
I'm not
his
listening to
roommates,
all this
both
dumb shit.
bringing some closure to his charge.
Somebody comes up on his panel or what? Where do I need? I don't know where I need to go. Where do I need to go? Oh, he's snoring. And he's live, so let me. Yep, that's all we're going to get of that one. Let's see what he's got to say. And welcome. And we are Live. Square, why are you trying to fix anybody's shit? You don't even know how to fix your own. What is that title? Look at that title. Is he already out? He's been live for 4 minutes.
About it because I figured somebody out there. Hey, I got a question for seriously. I got a serious question, and I figured I'd go live about it because I figured somebody out there might see this. I for real, I need. Maybe I should just I don't know, but I'm resetting a system. I unplugged what was a router, some other white device, and a black box that's attached to some cable. Cables run to the Wi-Fi thing, and it's a TiVo, and it's got TiVo with it. It's Mediacom, and I'm trying to figure out for this person that's not technically inclined, because it's arisen, person I'm doing work for. I need to be able to maybe fix this for them so they don't have to, call. I may have to end up calling Mediacom. I don't have a number for them. They don't have any of the stuff. They're not. They really don't have any way to help me. Besides, so I need to know. Has anybody got Mediacom at all? Basically, the issue is I've got. It says that TiVo service, it can't connect to the network. Now, I looked at the Wi-Fi thing, and I don't know if. Here, I need to go get the. I need to go take a. I got to walk. Oh, hold on just a second.
We're listening. Whenever you get back, buddy.
Hey, no, get out of that, Granny. No. All right. It's Mediacom, not Comcast. So I'm getting no SSID on my phone over there. I went ahead and unplugged everything, replugged it back in. It's got this thing called an Eero, a little white box, and there's a router, and then you got an Ethernet cord from the router that goes to this little box called ERRO, or I don't know what the hell. I guess it's supposed to be a Wi-Fi. It's some type of Wi-Fi system. But I went on the Mediacom settings, tried to connect it to the TiVo service, and it failed.
Oh,
And I
you got
checked
me
the
blocked,
internet
so I can't
connection.
say anything.
It failed, connection. But I got green lights on the router, so I don't know. I mean, I like to think I'm all right with technology, but he's got Extreme Wi-Fi 360 powered by Eero on April 1st. So this is something new, because he literally just got this set up maybe a month ago, or powered by Eero, an Amazon company. So what I was gonna do, I guess I'm just gonna take my computer over there. I'm gonna plug in to the Ethernet. I'm gonna try to see what's going on with his. Maybe if it's an outage. I wouldn't imagine. I mean, this is more complicated than our setup, but we're supposed to get this actually. Well, we're gonna get it this month. That may be changing now since I got some other expenses. Let's see. How to videos, contact us. Yeah. I don't know why. Seriously, one of the first thoughts was like, well, go live, because, AD and everybody else has talked about, internet, and that I need to get Mediacom, this Extreme and shit. Well, now I got somebody that has it, that I do stuff for, and I can't figure it out. But I will. I'll figure it out. I don't know how. You ain't blocked. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Y'all do. Okay. Well, I tell you what. Let me switch to my Wi-Fi, because I'm gonna have to unplug from my Ethernet. Somebody wants to help me do this, I'd appreciate it, because I like to have it done by the time they've got company. I'm not going into all that, but I need to get it done as quick as possible, if at all possible. You don't need to worry about the Eero. Okay, thanks, appreciate that. Let me do this. Do I got my Wi-Fi connected? Yeah, I do. Let me. Oh. Need to connect. All right, so I don't have to do anything with the Eero. It'll handle itself. I just need to figure out what's going on with the Wi-Fi. So actually, I'm gonna end. I may hang out, react to something when I'm eating lunch, but I'm not taking lunch till I get this fixed. Let me go over there. Oh, come on, Brownie. Get my phone. I'm out of soda. I didn't. Man, seriously? I fucking got up and I didn't take my antidepressants or nothing this morning. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna get a wire caught in something if I ain't careful trying to carry this fucking laptop around with shit in my hands. Let me sit this down. All right, 1 second. Brownie, hold on, buddy. Ice.
No, I can't. I can't. I just can't.
Damn, I need that apple. Oh man, I'm doing bad. Ah, shit. Don't tell me this is bad. Damn. I ought to juice that watermelon. I don't feel like getting the fucking juicer out though. The thing is a bitch to fucking put together and clean up and all that. Yeah, years ago when I got on that esoteric information and health kick,
It's
I thought that
esoteric.
was going to be the answer. Like, thing is, to do that stuff costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money to eat healthy. Are you? I thought you were gone. Man, imagine. Fucking. Man, I was talking about that the other night. Right now, I got my hand. I'm feeling. Woo! I cannot believe. I still can't believe, man. I'm fucking. I'll never will forget that. Still have that. And the fact that it's healed in a way to where my skin, it's like a line. You know, it's like it's not smooth anymore because of the scar and everything being stitched up. but I can just put my hand right down on my leg, and it's like the first thing I feel. Okay. Brownie. What do you want? You want a treat? Here. Let me give you one of these digestive mini bars. Keep the digestive system in track. I try to give you one of these every other day. Digestive health, one, skin and coat, and we got immune support. Here, come here. Took the immune support last time. Heel. Good boy. Circle. Good boy. Check. Good boy. Heel. Heel. Brownie, check. Good boy. Boy. Come. Down. Good boy. Shake. Good boy. Here you go. One of the things I do is I run him through his commands. Not every command, but usually if I give him a treat, I'll have him do the commands that I try to make, because, you know, out in public, he's fine. But every now, sometimes around home, outside, I tell him, and he'll give me this look like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, no. And so, and as I've done that, I've noticed now I don't ever have to correct him from not doing it. So he's in this environment, and you know, so he's getting better and better all the time. I mean, I could just fucking accept the fact that he passed all the basic stuff and leave it like that. But no, I want him, you know, I want his training to be great. And no, he doesn't have the training collar on because he hadn't needed it. Like I said, he's gotten a lot better. Hey, Bubba. All right, we're about to go over. Hey, Miss Dana, I'm about to fix. Can somebody, because I'm not going to have, I don't have internet connection over here because I'm going to try to research this thing to fix this problem I got at the person's house. But I need, once I, what am I trying to say? Once I researched it, if any of y'all can look up Comcast, not Comcast, Mediacom, come here. Mediacom having trouble connecting to the TiVo service. It seems like it's a network issue, so, you know, but everything's been plugged up and it ought to be up and running now. Because it's been like, I don't know, 15 minutes since I reset it all. So let's go pick this up. All right. Here, I gave you that. You don't see that pepperoni right there I gave you? You're about to leave that pepperoni. Come on, bub. Come on. Come on. Sit. Good boy. Relax. Relax. Good boy. Man, it's fucking drizzled. It's still kind of drizzling right now a little bit. Hey, doggy. They cut down that tree over there too. Makes sense, I guess. Ain't nothing but a big ass pile of mulch now. Come on. Come on. Watch out for that anthill, Brownie. It's wet out here. Come on. All right. I hope my Wi-Fi is still reaching. Get back, buddy. Okay. I've got one light on the power green. I got one blinking on the cloud. And then the wireless is not on at all. There are no predictions right now because your box is disconnected from the network. To find something to watch, go to my show. Brownie, I know you're wet. You want to rub up against me to get the wet off. Just wait. I'll get you a towel. You're going to take a bath today anyway. Go lay down. You ain't had one in about over a week. All right. Let's see. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Right. Go lay down. Go lay down over there. Oh, all right. Go lay down. Get out of here. Go lay down. Lay down. With me. Okay. Look this up. Fucking wait. Oh shit. Something just nope. Just feels like that. Okay, let's go to the how did I get to that? Menu, one pass manager. Settings, help. Troubleshooting, network connection, wired Ethernet. Okay, I want that. What the fuck? I'll try to connect this thing one more time. T-Ball service connection. All right. I'm probably going to fall off this stream because I guess I could pull it up on my phone. All right. So yeah, I'm going to
Oh, this should be exciting. What you doing, Square? Hey, if any of y'all have ideas for floats that last more than a week, that would be great information to have, because some of these float, like I know, like Dollar General, you get what you pay for. I already know, a $5 float.
All right. Y'all, now plugging in, pull this router out. I'm going to plug in my gold Ethernet connector. And I guess I'm going to go to 192.1. Yeah, it's always the same. See what we got. What's going on? All right, now this is the weirdest thing that's ever happened. It's not connecting. Like through Ethernet, I can't tell this thing's got any fucking service at all. It says identifying. I don't know, man. All right, I just shut that thing off. I guess I'm just going to
Connect to the network.
have to have service. This is almost beyond me. I have troubleshooted internet connections a lot of times, but besides the general shit. See that there's a green light on that power box, and it's connected to the wall through. It's connected via a cable. This router is. I unplugged the Eero thing because they're saying that the issue is with the internet connection, and it seems to be it because this thing was just on, been sitting for over 20 minutes, and plug into it, and like the only thing that's green on it is the power. I don't know what that cloud symbol means. I'm guessing that's internet, and then the Wi-Fi signal is Wi-Fi. somebody commented a while ago that it takes a second, so we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna try to get. Well, the thing is, Hillbilly, the router, the only reset you can do on this fucking thing is by unplugging it. Like usually they have a little reset button you can press with a pin. Oh wait, there it is. Fuck, I don't have a. I need like a fucking thumbtack or something. Safety clip, but. I mean, unplugging is the same thing as doing that reset, ain't it? Ah, it should just be simple. And most pins aren't even, maybe that's big enough. Let me see. Maybe it's small enough, I mean. All right, the cloud one is flashing now. Yeah. Usually I always fix everybody's technical shit like that, you know, but it's like the first fucking time with something this, hold on. I got it. Got a thumbtack. All right, that reset. Now we wait a little longer. Oh my God. You got to get an air conditioner. It's messed up. Some people will do people just because they age that, you know, they need assistance and stuff. You see how some people, you know, back when they were, you know, fine, everything was good. And now it's not, you know. And I find it fucking despicable. It's fucked up. And I've seen it happen not once, but twice already. in situations close to me. And I said to myself, there's no way I could do that. Not to my dad, I wouldn't. Just like, I can't, like this one person that left a family member of theirs in the nursing home, you know, like, I just feel to the point, like, I may, you know, I get that there's going to be the argument, oh, well, you know, sometimes people have full-time jobs, have to work, and that don't mean they don't love, you know, their loved one. Yeah, okay, that's right, you know. But I mean, you know, the job or career more important than the love, like, you know. Yeah, it's going to be stupid hot. What am I going to do with you? You just nothing. You just so cute. Just like, why are you messing with all this gadgets and stuff? Give me attention. Give me attention. That's what he's doing. He's right up on my lap with his head sitting down, looking at me like, come on, pet me, love on me. I love you, buddy. You good boy. You good boy. You good boy. You're a real good boy. Told him his command for GBP, therapy, hug. It's the command word chosen on. Said that, boy, just the other night, he just jumped right on it. He just went straight from where he's at, came right at me, looked me dead center, like, was right up in my face, just about. Looking underneath my neck, get my mind off stuff. And he was fully like, he's all the way down and had all his little head down as, you know, the pressure. And then he just sat there and just licked, you know, like. He's done it once. I was just sitting in there and I was just like, I got done hearing some shit outside and I was outside and I came back in, I just sat down and I just started, you know, just was upset, you know, having an episode. And I didn't even think about, like, you know, come here or tell him a hug or not. He just came over and jumped right on up. Because he knows when I'm upset. He don't like me to be upset. What are you trying to do? Now you're trying to bite me. The TiVo box is unable to display any channels. This is most likely caused by a delay in loading your channel list. No, it's not. Wait now, buddy. I gotta work. I gotta work now, buddy. I gotta try to fix this before time. Shit goes out. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, now we got a white light on the Wi-Fi and green blinking on the cloud. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a connection now on my computer. Plug my Ethernet back in. All right, network 2, no internet. Let's go to the thing. And of course, my fucking security is like, visiting an untrustworthy website's been prevented. Yes, I wish to continue. Confirm. It's not untrustworthy, it's fucking Mac. All right, wireless, it says Technicolor DOCSIS 3.1 wireless gateway. Password. This is the default. Oh God. I think the password would be as simple as the fucking username. I'm logged in. Oh, let me connect this Euro box. That's why that TV might work now. I don't know. Did I fix it? Please tell me I did. All right. One network. Huh. It shows my computer name Square on the network. All right. No. Connection. No, that's my connection. All these fucking settings, WAN, modem. Let's put a wireless. Wi-Fi is on. Says it's on. Network name. How do you see the? How do you turn off status? Eero is connected now. Local network. I don't see though if it's saying that I've got any. But I don't have internet though. Like I'm connected to this thing, but I can't tell, like I can't open a new tab and go to Google, can I? No. So I don't fucking get it. Zero on the Wi-Fi, 2 on connected directly to the network.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, what's up? Welcome to the show.
Boom, boom.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Oh, hi there. How you doing there?
Um, I'm
Sorry about that. I let a retard up on stage.
I'm an official YouTube counselor, and I was
Yeah.
sent here by Surrey because I've heard that you are distressed.
Yeah, I heard he likes to go out of trance.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Why? What's up?
I just heard a little bit of yelling, and I thought that maybe my assistance could be needed.
Your assistant?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Google sent me here, so I'm obviously an
You
assistant.
mean your assistant?
But do you need assistance?
Well, you said assistant. Who's helping me or your assistant?
All of them.
Do you need a whole team?
Oh yeah, this is Google, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Just a Peach.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That is my legal. That is my legal name.
Yeah. Are you here on behalf of a retard named Fufu?
I do not know any retards, nor do I know a retard named Fufu.
You don't know Omaha Fufu?
No, sir. Like I said, Google sent me here on behalf of Surrey.
Oh, so you work for Google?
Yes, yes, sir.
This is a good troll. You're doing great.
I'm not trolling. I was sent here because there was yelling. We monitor YouTube now for elevated voices.
Do you monitor for retards with bad impressions?
No. Just for elevated voices.
I would like to report a retard, Google, Miss Google.
You would
named
have to do
Fufu.
that to Surrey. Just say, "Hey, Surrey."
All right, can you put me on with Siri?
No, you have to do that from your home, sir.
What if I don't have Siri?
Then you're a broke bitch.
Oh, okay.
Do you have Google? Do you have the option to
You
press
sound kind
the,
of fat and ugly.
do you have the option to press the
Are you
Hey
fat and
Google
ugly in
button?
real life?
I am 742 pounds.
You
And I
sound
hit
like a fat
every,
ugly bitch.
I hit every
I'm
ugly
just being
stick
real.
on the way
Like you
down.
sound like that fat ugly bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, Google
Yeah.
just sent me here. They were very concerned for
I can't
your
believe
safety.
Google would hire such a nasty, ugly bitch like you.
Yes. They don't, they're not seen. They're only heard. Duh.
Well, thank God nobody's got to look at you, right?
Yeah, that's why I work with your mom.
A mom joke? Hey, you're not supposed to say that. You work for Google now.
No. Google, I am just contracted through Google. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, now you're cussing. Now you sound triggered, fatty.
Triggered.
Why are you
Google,
yelling?
Google loves you.
Why
Google
are you
loves
yelling
you.
and cussing, fatty?
Jesus loves you. Praise baby Jesus, Google.
Whoa, this conversation's gotten weird.
Do you like it in your butt, sir? Because Google
More
also
gay
told us
shit.
that.
Here we go. More gay shit. Always with
Can
the
I-
gay shit.
Can I have Mr. Griffith back, please?
No, that shit is annoying as fuck. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Peter also works for Google.
Yeah. Are you typing right now?
No. Yeah, I mean,
What is
maybe.
that noise? What is that noise?
I mean, I'm at Google, sir. Of course we
No, I
type.
know, but what is that? You're just typing your ass off or what? While
Well,
you're
yeah,
talking?
I'm filing a complaint, sir. That's what I was sent here to do.
So you're a rat.
We are the rattiest here at Google.
That's sad, man. You guys should change your policy on that shit.
Oh,
Ratting's
to
not
not
cool.
to not allow rats?
Yes, precisely. Miss Fat.
We changed our policy a while back. We don't hire transsexuals like yourself. I'm sorry.
I wasn't asking for a job, retard. Pay attention to the fucking
But
conversation.
I mean, you
No
obviously
wonder you're
need-
entry level at Google.
You need one, right? I mean, Monday at this time of day and you're sitting at home?
Yeah,
I'm
so
at
are
work.
you.
I'm at work
So
right
are-
now.
No,
I'm
no,
at work.
no, fatty. No,
I'm
fatty.
working from
You
home
ain't
right
gonna
now.
get away with that. You need to
I'm
get
working
up and
from
you need to
home
clean that
right now.
apartment you're in, bitch. You need to clean that apartment, bitch, and go get a job.
See me typing?
Yeah.
That's me
You
working
need to
for
clean
Google.
that apartment, bitch, and go get a job. You
If,
fucking idiot. God.
Apartment is low level, sir.
You are
we
a
don't, we don't
fucking
live
idiot.
like you.
You're a fat bitch in an apartment on the fucking internet during the day, dude. Fuck out of here.
Yes, and your mom also called me today.
Here we
and
go
said that
back with
she's
the mom
tired.
shit. I'm just
She's
telling
tired
you.
of your bullshit.
I'm just telling you. You need to clean
Your
that
mom
place,
wants
fatty.
you to move out, sir.
You need to.
She has.
Oh yeah.
She has sent us a notice, and it is your 30-day eviction for your elevated voice on YouTube.
Yeah. Hey, you're cussing and screaming. I don't know what you're mad about, honestly. It's weird.
I work from home, so of course I cuss and scream. Oh, by the way, this call is being recorded by
You work from home?
Google.
You work from home?
Well, duh, I work for Google.
Bitch, you ain't got a job.
Oh shit. My
Where do you work?
supervisor just walked in.
Where do you work?
My supervisor just walked in.
Where do you work,
and
fatty?
he's telling
Where do
me-
you work?
He's telling me to transfer
Yeah,
this call to
exactly.
him. So hold on a second. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep.
Hi, this is Fred Durst.
Jesus. That bitch is retarded. Get out of here, fatty. Go get a job, bitch. Go get a job. That was a weak ass troll, bro. That was a weak ass troll. You could do better. You could do better. I'm gonna need some trolling, little family. You guys need to step it up. That's weak shit. Y'all are weak, bro. You got a bunch of retards. That was weak as fuck. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That bitch is sitting at home. She ain't got a job. I'm just being real, bro. She's like, what are you doing at home? I'm like, bitch, you're at home. Bitch, you're sitting at home right now. Fuck you talking about, bitch? You ain't working. dumbass fucking hoe. You dumbass hoe. She got triggered too. You saw me get her triggered too, didn't you? Yeah, that was a W. Bye-bye. Then a stupid Peter Griffin retards with a retard. It's like a retarded Peter Griffin come up here with a retarded slang. God damn. Bunch of retards, bro. Jesus Christ. Then I had some dude doing some gay shit backstage. Like a finger in the butthole shit. It kept being gay shit, dude. Like coming at me with, like, what the fuck? Like, that's all you got is mama? Your mama? That's all she had was your mama. Yo mama. Like, what the fuck? Fuck you, your mama. Fuck you, your mama. Bitch, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Lot of screaming. Getting fired up. You guys, you know, some of you guys, honestly, are like a stick in the mud. God. Imagine, like, being stuck on an island with one of you motherfuckers. There wouldn't be an interesting moment out of the whole time. Just da-da-da. Like retarded Omaha doing impressions all day. I'd be like, I'd be like, shut up, retarded Peter Griffin. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. So over there doing Peter Griffin all day in the fucking trailer. For Christ's sake. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's unbelievable. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't let him up. He can't be serious for a second. He reverts into Peter Griffin, a retarded Peter Griffin. Like, I'm sorry. Whatever the fuck. I'm sorry, he says. Hell no. Yo, what up?
Hey,
Hey, what's good?
so what's going on?
Oh, nothing. What's up with you?
Oh, living the dream. So I got an EPO on Square.
No way.
Yep, we go to court May 15th, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Well, he hasn't been actually. Hold on, let me turn this down. He hasn't been actually harassing you, though. Has he?
Yeah, I have all the proof, obviously. That's why we're going to court.
Outside of YouTube?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. So that'll be the second EPO that motherfucker got on him.
Yeah, it's a 6-hour drive for him and a 6-minute drive for me.
Oh, he's got to come see you?
Yeah, he's got to come here to Indiana. Yep.
Holy fuck. Does Workyverse, does JM and the Three Keys know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was talking about it yesterday on his live.
So that's like 100% real deal?
Uh-huh, yep. I got the case number, and like I said, we go to court May 15th, 2024, 2 p.m.
You got evidence? Obviously, don't say what you got.
Obviously, I got it. Yes.
Okay.
I had to have it to get it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
I've never had one, or I've never dealt with that, so I don't know, like, what that's like, or what you need.
Yep.
Probably some evidence, though, like he's threatening you and shit. He's done some
Yeah.
foul shit on the internet, though, for real. Like
Berkey is the new Cammy.
That's crazy. He won't be able to talk about you then, or well, it depends on the case, obviously.
Yeah.
That's wild. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was gonna offer him to pay for a lie detector, and he could go take the lie detector, and
and then he's got to get asked like pedophile questions, right? And if it comes back, then he's exonerated.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pay for it all.
Right.
Whatever it costs. You could go find one, and that would exonerate him. I'll give him a way out. That's the only fucking way, though. Do you see what I'm saying?
Fufu's in the back?
What's up?
Fufu's in the back.
I can't do the voices, man.
No, it's Fufu, not the whatever. It's actually him. That's yeah.
It's gonna come up another voice. I've given him 3 times. It's not.
I'll sit right here. I'll wait.
All right, we'll see what dumb voice he comes up with. Hey, what's up?
You gonna leave me up here this time, or you gonna put me backstage again?
Well, are you gonna be yourself for once? Are you gonna be yourself for Christ's sake?
Griffin voice. That ain't me.
That Peter Griffin wasn't him. I promise you, that wasn't him.
So no, that was.
So what? No, it's not. I don't do.
No, I swear. I give you my word, that was not him.
I do PBR. That's it. So what you doing, man?
So what's up?
So let's hear about what I've been saying behind your back.
You've never said anything bad?
No, let me hear it. What have I said?
Oh, nothing. I just made it up.
Well, I'd like to hear what I said.
I mean, do I have to go back and screen record?
Yeah,
is that what you want?
Okay. In this community, that's what we run on. We run on
receipts
and facts, and you don't have none.
Yeah. No, you've never said nothing bad about me. You're right.
No, I actually haven't.
No, honestly, you have. And Jaw has as well.
Honestly,
plenty. You and Jaw. Yeah.
Well, go get the receipt.
It's just little shots you guys take.
Go get the receipt.
And so I just simply return fire, and you're like, what? No, I didn't do anything. I'm totally innocent. Is that what you're gonna say? Is that what you're gonna say? Come on, bro. Come on.
You were in my chat the other night, and I had made a reference to the Joe Barron voice that he did on you, which he does you real good, by the way.
Bro, you're always like cracking on me everywhere I go, and then I have listened to you fucking talk shit about me.
That triggered you.
No, that's like the 100th time, bro. That's like the 100th time you've taken your little shot, and all I did is take one today, and that's why you're here, bro.
I'd like to hear what shots I've taken.
Yeah.
I'd like
just
to
little shit, and then when I have heard you over at Jaws or over at your shit, like this was like a month and a half ago, bro.
Silly. You're fucking silly.
I'm just keeping it 100. I don't care if you don't like me, but just be honest. Say it to my face, bro.
Go back.
Say it to my face. So you had no problem with me at all.
I never had an issue with you.
Okay, then it's squashed. If you want to squash it, I really don't give a fuck, dude. Because it feels like you do, and it feels like Jaw definitely does. Because Jaw just opened up about all of it, and I've heard you on his shit agreeing.
Because Jaw
agreeing. No. Fuck Jaw.
Yeah,
fuck Jaw. Fuck Jaw. I don't give a fuck. That's why. Nah. Both you were. I've heard it 100 times from both y'all. But then you'll come over here sometimes and try to be cool. Jaw really doesn't come over here, but you do. But you do. I don't need to show shit, motherfucker. I don't need to show shit.
Well,
number one, I've never shown a fucking receipt for anything, and I don't need to.
You're full of shit.
Dude, you've taken little shots
Your
at
word
me,
is nothing.
and when you were up, I've never lied. I've never on my kids, bro. On my
Your
kids.
word is nothing.
On my word
You
is
cannot-
fucking solid on
You
here.
cannot
My word is
prove
solid on
that
here.
I said anything about you. You cannot go and get a clip of me saying anything about you.
I'm not gonna go back through like 800
Yeah, go
lives of
do it.
yours and
Go do
Josh to go find myself in
Go
shit.
do it. And find.
Why would I go watch all your guys' content?
Find
Bro, I
one-
know you talk shit,
Then-
and I talk shit
then where
back,
do
and
you
now
think
you're
that I
like,
talk shit from if you don't watch our content?
because like the one time I went over there, y'all were talking shit about me. And I just
So
fucking
full of
left,
shit.
bro.
You
I
got
swear
some
to God,
fucking
bro.
weird shit going on.
I
in your
swear
brain,
to
homie.
God, bro.
You got some weird
I
shit
swear
going
to
on in your
God,
brain.
bro.
You're paranoid.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
you need
yeah,
to get
yeah,
out
yeah,
your
yeah,
house
yeah, yeah,
and you need some of that
yeah,
vitamin
yeah,
A,
yeah,
B,
yeah,
and
yeah,
shit
yeah,
from
yeah.
the sun because you're
Bro,
stuck.
say it to a motherfucker's face like I did. That's all I
I,
gotta say.
I ain't got no problem saying it to your face. Go outside, get some sun or something because you're stuck in that fucking house all day, and you're going mental, bro. You're going back.
I know Jaw has talked plenty of shit about me.
I don't know if Jaw has or not, but I know I haven't.
Plenty of shit.
So,
and that's why, but then like sometimes it's like he tries to somewhat. That's why I'm like, fuck Jaw, dude. That's why I've always said fuck Jaw.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker. I'm gonna go watch his shit. Fuck him.
Make me an offer. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Bro, I haven't even done anything. I haven't even. Do you think?
I haven't.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the start of it. So
yeah.
Make me an offer. You're the one that said you'd pay for my information. So make me an offer.
Yeah, hit me up on IG, bro.
No, we're talking right now. Hit me up.
No, I ain't gonna do it right here. Hit me up on IG.
I'll tell you in front of your whole audience, which are all my supporters, as you can see.
Yes, of course they are.
They're my supporters.
Because I give a fuck about. Because I give a fuck about numbers or supporters, bro. It's the internet. Come on. Come on.
Then why are you even here? Oh, I'm just here to be.
I'm here just doing my thing, bro. I'm just doing my thing. You know, you don't have to respect it. You don't have to respect it. You don't have to respect it.
No, I do respect it. I do respect it.
I do my thing, bro.
I do actually respect
I do me. That's what I do. I ain't part of no clique, no gang, no fucking weird shit on here. I'm solo dolo. That's how I roll. You probably ran out and started messaging everybody. Oh, AD's picking on me. AD's picking on me. AD's picking on me. Joe, AD's picking on me.
I just got a shit ton of messages. I don't talk about anybody picking on me. Because
that's what I love, bro. Like 800 people coming at me because I fuck with one motherfucker, dude. That makes my motherfucking day. Y'all are bitches, bro.
Yeah,
y'all are bitches.
That's because these
y'all
people
are bitches,
give
bro.
a shit about me, and they
y'all are bitches, bro.
You don't know what that's like.
Some weird internet gang shit.
To have a whole fucking community.
I wouldn't want a bunch of people
at any moment.
Number one, you did talk shit about me.
I
know you did.
You show any kind of receipt that I've ever said anything about you, because I've never said a bad word about you. I've always liked you. I've always
AD's a bitch and shit like that. That's the shit I was hearing.
What?
That's the shit. You were like, AD's a bitch, all this type of shit.
It
was like a month and something ago, and I didn't forget.
Dude. You're fucking trolling right now.
I'm not trolling, bro.
You're fucking 100% trolling.
It was a while ago. You and John were talking shit about me on a live.
A good troll, dude. You can do way better than this. I've seen you do way better.
So you've never talked shit about me?
I've never said a bad word about you. So, like, honestly, dude, you can do a lot better than this. This is not the troll for you.
On your panel or Jaws, it was somebody else I was listening to, and you've never taken little shots at me.
No, the only thing that I guess you can consider a shot is what I said to you in my chat the other night about the Joe Barron.
It's always like that with you, bro.
About the Joe Barron.
You're always got little shit saying about me.
You're fucking crazy.
You do, dude. It's always like a little jab, and it's cool. I got a sense of humor. I'm laughing.
Dude,
I'm having fun.
Bro.
I'm having fun, bro. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. We're having fun. It's all about the giggles, bro.
I'm a fucking internet troll.
Yeah. So why are you getting so upset, bro?
I'm upset. You're the one.
I don't know. People seem some type of way, dude. I'm just having fun, bro. Everybody's freaking out. For no reason.
Crazy, bro.
For no reason. Dude,
you've lost it, bro.
Can you hold up against the holy AD? That's what I need to find out.
No, what you need.
You will be tested by fucking fire, bitch. Yeah. So get ready, motherfucker. So get ready, bitch. You will be tested.
You're not.
Hey, and I'm not saying you're gonna fucking lose. There's been
you're
people
not
that
cut
have been
out for this.
tested, and they hold up, bro. They
You're not
hold
cut
up.
out for this.
They hold up, bro.
You're just not cut out.
Omaha, why are you so serious all the time?
What do you mean? Why am I so serious? I'm cracking up. I'm having.
Tell me a joke. Tell Chad a joke. Let's laugh.
Nah, it's all good.
Why not?
No,
you're
like
funny,
you,
dude.
like you,
Come on.
I don't have to
No. I want to hear a joke. Come on, I need to laugh, dude. This is way too serious. Shit's getting too serious around here.
Fuck you.
No, dude.
Nah. Hey, I want you to
Come on, bro.
Receipts where I've talked shit.
We want to laugh, dude. We don't want this.
I want you to show me where I've talked shit about you.
Well then my crazy brain made it all up.
It did. It is. You're fucking batshit crazy.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
That's what they tell me. Do you think they're right?
Yeah, I do. I do now.
What do you mean?
Now
What do you mean?
I'll
What do you
say a
mean
lot
you
of
do
shit
now?
about you. Now I'll you'll hear about me plenty.
But before you didn't think I was crazy?
No.
You really think I'm crazy?
I do now. If you are saying that I've been talking shit about you for months and that you know that I have been, then you are some kind of weird
No, it's not even like you've done it. You've tried to do it in a funny way a lot of times. But it was that one live that you and Ja were like, oh, fuck him, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm out of here, bro. And I was going to come over and like try and kick it.
Nope.
Which is fine. I don't need to. I mean, it's cool. But that's why I was like, that's fucking weird. And I know there's people that don't like me on here. Believe me, bro. It's not going to hurt my feelings.
Nope. It never happened.
It's like I need internet friends.
I've always liked you. I've always come over here and tried to kick it and be normal with you, and then all this shit started.
It all happened after that live, dude. Just little comments and shit. And I already know Jaws talked plenty of shit.
After what?
Jaws talked plenty of shit about me. And I've never really said anything bad about Ja. Ja came over here the one time and tried to control my panel. And I was basically like, fuck you, bro. I'll have whoever I want up here. And ever since then, he's been like, oh, fuck AD. Well, that's fine, bro. Go on your shit. I think it's disrespectful to come to somebody's panel and be like, oh, this is what you should do. You having Snaggy up here makes me mad. Well, bye, motherfucker. You weirdo. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, I would have Jaws back too. I mean, Jaws is a good friend of mine, and I would have his back too.
No, it's fine, and that's why you were doing that then.
No, it's not, because we never had that conversation. I never talked about you to him. You're not that important in my life.
I didn't say I was
talking
important
about
at
you
all.
whenever
I don't think I am important at all. Well, I might have been wrong then. I don't know.
You are wrong. You're 100% wrong.
All right. Well,
I've always been cool with you and shit, and then now all of a sudden, I mean, I don't know. See,
that's why I didn't know after that live when y'all were talking shit about me. I was like, well, fuck this dude. That's why I was wondering why you even came around my shit. I was like, why does this dude even come around? I could tell he semi don't like me. Why? Because you're down with John. John don't like me. Like, this is like weird shit, bro. Just tell me to my face. That's all I'm saying. Don't be fucking weird about it.
You know that I don't have any problem telling a motherfucker to his face. So why would I have a problem?
And that's why I'm like, well, okay, so why did you say that shit last night then?
What shit?
Or the other night? Trying to be Joe Barron. How would I know that's Joe Barron, dude?
No, I was being good. I thought that you could take a joke.
I know, but it's all the time. That's what I'm saying. And then after that live, that's why I was like, this dude does feel some type of way about me. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to fire my shot and see how he feels.
That is the only time I've talked to you in the chat. The only other times that I've talked to you is when I've been on your panel doing fucking PBR, or I did come up a couple of times and just kick it with you. But that's it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have no clue. You're fucking. I don't know. I really think you're trying to troll.
No, this isn't a troll, dude. I wouldn't
I
troll.
honestly think that you're trying to troll.
No. I mean, like the whole holy shit and all that. Yeah, that's just for dramatics.
Yeah,
obviously.
of course. I mean, I know you're getting.
Yeah, that's for entertainment purposes
And
only.
Omaha. I know you know my name. I know. I get.
What do
it.
you mean? Your name's Little Omaha Fufu.
No, it's not. But
What do you mean? Yes, it is, dude.
I actually thought that was pretty funny.
What's your name? That's what I've always thought your name was.
Fufu.
What does that mean?
It's from fucking Eddie Murphy. He's talking about marrying a bush bitch.
No, I was just holding my fire for a while. Y'all was talking shit, bro.
No,
and it's cool.
No,
I talk my
we
shit
wasn't.
too.
We wasn't.
You was.
I never had
You
an
was.
issue with you.
You was. I mean, we could sit here and say you was, you wasn't, you was, you wasn't all day.
Well,
I know what I heard,
the way
bro.
it's gonna do.
Well, yeah,
because
I know
you
what I
never
heard.
Shit about me, homie.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You didn't.
I did. And I know
No,
all
you
you
didn't.
littles are gonna be like, oh, he
No,
better
you
bring
didn't.
receipts or else. Wah, 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 wah.
No, you didn't. No,
Wipe
I
my
think
ass
that
with
you're
your
bored.
receipts, bitch.
I think that you're bored.
No,
You wanna troll the
it was
littles.
that comment. That was the straw. You just
I
kept
think
on.
you're-
You
I
just
think
kept
you're
on.
bored,
You
and
just
you
kept
want to
on, and now
start
that I
some shit
returned
with the
fire, you're
littles
like, I
because
didn't do nothing.
you want
I didn't do
something to
nothing wrong, guys. I
You
didn't
want
say
something to do.
nothing. I
You
didn't
want
say
something to do, so you
nothing.
figured you'd try to troll the littles, but
I'm not. This is
trust
not
me,
this.
dude, you're-
This
you're-
has.
you're
This
stepping
is
in-
me and you, bro.
You're stepping in. some
This is
shit
me
that
and
you're-
you. This is me and you.
You don't think my friends is gonna have my back? and my
Oh, of
family?
course, bro. I'm terrified. Don't scare me now, please. Don't.
I'm not.
I'm shaking in my boots, bro.
I do funny trolls. I mean, you'll end up with a tranny at your house. You'll
I'm
fucking-
shaking in my boots. Please, no.
You know, stupid shit like that. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna fucking. I don't troll like that where I'm gonna harm you or try to scare you. I'm just gonna send faggots and shit to your house because I know how much you hate faggots.
Oh, I don't mind gay people. I mean, they're just
Yeah,
gay.
you do. You sit up here all the time and talk about how it's wrong and not in the Bible and all that
Miss
shit.
Brittany will probably become like friends with him, dude. Like
Who?
she's friendly. My wife, dude. She'll become
Oh,
friends
that's
with
my
them.
wife.
She's got all sorts of gay friends, dude.
All right, well, I'll send her a bunch of them.
Go ahead.
There'd be a party at your house with whips and chains and shit.
Sometimes we have parties. They're pretty fun.
But anyway, man, this is a big waste of time. You didn't ever hear anything, and if you did, it's all made up in your brain. I never had an issue with you. I've actually always liked you. But
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Dude, find it and put it out. I really do want to see it, dude. I really do want to see it. Because I know that it never happened.
All right.
All right. So
Sounds
until
good.
then, I guess it's game on or game off. I don't know. If I see anything from you coming at me, then I'll come back at you.
I'm
As far as
patient,
I'm
dude.
concerned right
I'm
now,
patient.
watched. As far as I'm concerned, right, watched. But if you decide to take a shot at me, then
So
it'll be game on.
I mean, if that's what I asked. I asked if it was squash between me. You said you never had a problem with me. And if that's true, then I don't know how I was hearing what I was hearing.
I don't know how you were hearing it either.
And then when you would come over, I'd be like, all right, is this dude cool or like fuck AD like Ja? Because Ja's been on that time for a while, bro. And you know that's true. And I'm not asking you to speak against your homeboy.
Then
But
that's it. But and you know, like I said, I
so
would
you
have
just
his
join the
back.
club, talk shit about somebody
I
that
would
you
have
don't
his
even
back.
mind
What are you
just
talking
because
about?
you're
Join
with
the club.
Ja?
I didn't fucking talk shit about you, dude. You're fucking. This is going around in circles.
Exactly.
Ain't no
It's
secret
going
to this.
to. Ever
Ain't-
since then, that live, I listened to quite a bit of it. And I was like, this is fucking. So they don't like me. That's what I figured.
You know, I'd like to see this live. Ja, if you know what live he's talking about, fucking please pull it the fuck out, because I know good and damn well that me and you have never sat up on your panel and fucking bashed AD. I've never fucking talked about AD.
Oh my God. Now Peter Griffin's up here. Jesus Christ, dude.
Dude, that's not me. I don't do Peter Griffin. I think he does a pretty good job, though.
All right. Are you going to tell me what you did last summer?
I will tell you what I did last summer.
What's up?
How much you gonna pay me? You said
I mean,
you paid
it
for
depends on how good the info is on yourself.
I know where he was last summer.
I forgot Brookie was even up here.
I did too. I'm sorry, Brookie.
He was at the
Yeah,
Tasty
last
Treat
summer I was
Factory.
in the hospital. Having surgery, and then after my surgery, I moved, and I've been recovering from that. That was
I'm
my summer.
I can't, dude. I can't. All right, bro. That's all I got. I mean, if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome. We could just watch the holy thing, but I got to keep this banner up because I know you got a little dick back there.
No,
That's not nice.
No, I mean not like you got a little dick, but you're gonna show it.
Well,
I don't know what's up.
Like
I
I
heard
said,
what I heard, bro.
If you want to toss shots back and forth, we can. If
I think it's gonna happen regardless. I think we're beyond that point.
Okay.
Like I declared a holy war, dude.
All right, it's game one. All right. I'll see you in the streets.
All right, man.
All right. See you later.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. This fucking Peter Griffin guy's gotta go. He's gotta go. Brookie, are you gonna?
Peter Griffin's fun.
No, he's out of here. He's out of here. Yeah.
Did you see what
I'm on
Cashwell
that
said?
type of vibe today, bro. Fucking sick of these fucking impressionists. Can you do any impressions, Brooke?
No.
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 Well,
I'm
hopefully
just me.
Square doesn't harass you anymore. I mean, that's
Fingers crossed. He's still talking though, so we'll see.
well, he stalks women.
That he does. And he talks really foul to each woman.
And he's about to find out. And he's about to find out.
I don't know if Cashwell's wanting the link, but he was in the chat.
Yeah, does he want it? Did he ask for it? Hold up.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
always
see him in
open
the chat.
panel, dude. It's always open panel. It's always open panel. I'm gonna find out what Fufu did last summer. I'm gonna find out.
I told you he was at the Tasty
You can
Treat
send 100
Factory.
gays to my house. We'll have a gay parade down the fucking street. You got me fucked up.
What you smoking on today?
Black Mamba, 33%.
Okay.
It's fire.
Uh-huh. So it's always you always got the best of the best, right?
I try to. I mean, if it's not 30%, I'm not really too interested.
Okay.
If I can help it, you know. But that's not always the case. Sometimes, like, some shit is pretty good too that isn't as high. It just depends. No, Cashville's gonna avoid this one. Cashville, you sit this one out, bro. I'm gonna go grab a. I'm gonna turn this fucking music down. Jesus, it's like we're in a church.
That gave me Rocco vibes.
Yeah. I want to interview with Rocco. If any of y'all know, I heard he wants to come up on my shit.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard. Yeah, I'd love to interview him.
I wouldn't interview him. He's too crazy. But I don't think I've ever heard Fufu talk about you. I know that they trolled Cashville for a bit, but that's all I know. In a funny way. In a funny way. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin's funny. Yeah, Google came over here and everything. It's crazy today. Crazy. Oh boy. What up, Crimson? Hey, pal. How are you? Hey, True Texan. Hey, Belle. Megan. No, we're alive. We're alive. No, but I'm gonna have to get out of here though soon. I got some things I gotta cover, but I just don't feel like Fufu was the one that did it. That's all I can say. Okay, you said I can't hit the link right now, but tell AD that Fufu's good people and I hope they can work it out. I thought he said he would, but he'll be back in 30 minutes. Okay, going up. It's a Monday. I'll let him know. Beep. Who was Freaker? Hey, pal. Always good to see you. Beep, beep. I can't do Peter Griffin voice. That sucks. I wish I could though. I like Peter Griffin. Alright. Alright, can your chat well here, I'll just put it in the back. I gotta go, but if chat if it comes back, tell him that I had to go. Because somebody's talking about me and I have to go catch it. Alright. Peace out.
You really want to be, because anymore you probably gonna have a hangover, get sick, or what have you. I mean, that shows you the tolerance level and stuff. That it shows you my caliber when it comes to drinking. Fruit sucking, this word. Yeah, I know, right? Talking about I don't have a job. Well, I don't have the job I really desire or want yet, but once I do get moving on up, which will it's look, you either move, you keep moving, grooving, even if you fail. If something don't work out, for whatever reason, you don't just stop. You keep going, But where I live and everything, and the area, the job market, in connection with the fact I don't have my own vehicle right now, I have a vehicle I could use. If I could find something within just 10, 15 miles, 20 at the most, there wouldn't be no issue with me using the car. But there's no jobs in the field really right now around here that I'd like to get into. No, I'm not talking about phlebotomy. But I am, I do eventually want to do that. But I just don't think it'd be practical. Because like I said, the only hospital in this area that's not more than 20 miles out ain't got no work hiring, so. About every week I get on there once a week and I just refresh that search and fucking just check out, see if anything's changed. Oh yeah, I understand you, Mama Bird. Yeah.
What is he doing? I don't even like.
Right.
I can rely
Oh,
on.
Johnny's
They
up
can
here.
rely on me, and mainly family.
I don't know what Square's
You
doing.
know,
He
Gotta
keeps
have family.
not even talking.
yeah, we help each other out, dude,
Yeah.
when we need it.
I mean, that's that's the link. You know, that's your family is your links. Like you're only
Well,
as
and
strong
we're
as your.
building something, you
Yep.
know, like
Yep.
that's the way I look at it. Anytime you help somebody, I mean, you're helping, you know, you just build the family fucking legacy, man.
Right.
And I want something to pass down to my kids, you know, and shit. So I be thinking about that type of shit. And aside from all the trolling and shit, I go hard on people. I got Omaha all up in his feelings. He's sad today. You don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even know what I'm going to do. That's the problem, folks. That's the fucking problem. Like dealing with a crazy man, you know? Do you think I'm
Right.
crazy or no?
No, bro, you ain't crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm normal, dude.
I mean, when it comes down to fucking somebody fucking with your life or fucking with your family, yeah, you're crazy. I could see that.
He ain't done none of that.
I could see that. I'm just saying though, I could see that. Yeah,
You
if
just
it
crack
comes to that
jokes,
point.
stupid jokes.
Yeah, that's different.
But
Fuck
one
all
time
that.
they were like, fuck him, dude. And I don't know why he wouldn't own that. That's weird. I thought he'd at least be like, maybe at that time I felt that way about you.
Right.
And own it, dude.
I don't care who don't like me. If you don't like me, oh well, you know. I'm at that
Well,
point.
that's why I'm wondering, like, why come around if you felt some type of way?
These people do, bro. That's what they do. They'll come around and they, like act like they're going to troll you or something.
Not that I can't take people criticizing me, because I can.
Right.
But they were specifically talking about my family and that I never spent time with my kids. Both of them.
And you've earned this is what I'm going to say.
And all this type of shit. And I'm just like, bro, they're like sitting up here on a live talking about my family.
You have earned your right to sit right there in that house and do what the fuck you want to do. Point blank. Point motherfucking blank. People can say what the fuck they want to about it, bruh. They're just mad. And most of these people ain't even got a fucking life, brother. Fucking crackheads, most of them are. Just to be real with you. Most of them are. Most of them's on drugs right now.
No. Probably Suboxone.
No, I'm saying, well,
I don't know how you pronounce it.
Suboxone.
The word. What about that?
Square quit.
Did he?
That's what he said.
Buddy, you go through a lot of withdrawal quitting Suboxone.
Do you?
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
About 3 weeks worth of withdrawal.
No, you don't.
No,
that's not too bad.
No
but
sleep.
It's probably hell.
No,
It's hell.
it
Yeah,
depends
you
on
feel
how
like
you
dying.
do it. No, you don't.
Is it good to take over a long time?
I don't think it is. No. But
there's absolutely nothing out of the 40 plus years that buprenorphine has been prescribed medicine that shows it does any sort of long-term damage to any of the body's organs. Period. Nothing. Peer-reviewed journals, all kind of shit has studied it. There's nothing that it does as far as long-term liver damage, long-term kidney, heart, lungs, brain. Nothing. It does nothing. Zero.
I think that there's nothing wrong with taking it as long as you need to take it, as long as you ain't, abusing them or to keep you clean, because that's what it does. It helps you stay clean.
Do you know why it's dangerous to walk around in the woods during a storm?
I guess because tree limbs. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you might get struck by lightning.
Trees, fallen trees.
Oh, storm. If there's like a dead tree, that's when they all fall.
Yep.
During high winds.
Watch out.
So
Before
folks,
you
if
get
you're
hit
ever
in
out
the
in
head,
nature and you see a storm,
Johnny,
don't go out and think it's fucking
you can't afford to lose
a
more brain
goddamn
cells.
nature walk. I don't know why you would, but I mean the odds of it hitting you.
You know how dangerous it is to climb a tree to take videos of somebody. It's pretty dangerous.
And being in that spot, but yeah, that's not the time. I had like half a tree snap off, land, and it just dug into
That's
the
Square's
ground,
just
man. If
playing
you'd have been
dumb
standing
shit.
there, that would have killed you. Went like 5 inches
I
into the
would
ground.
put it on Square,
Fucking
but
half a tree,
he's
dude.
playing like Family Guy or
I gotta
some
go pick
stupid
that
shit.
bitch up.
Oh, Creeper's in here, I see. Did y'all see that Wade took down his channel? Yeah. He took down his big channel, but took everything off his other channel. Everything.
Why?
Except for a couple things. I don't know. I don't know.
He says, of course, Johnny's a cheerleader for men that don't work.
Good one. That's a good
No,
one.
man, you say I deserve a right to sit on my no, dude. There's a lot more productive things I could be doing with my life.
Well,
way more than this. Trolling on the internet, making an idiot out of myself.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's true too.
I mean, come on, dude.
I'm just saying you've earned your right to do.
been-
You've earned your right to do what you want to do. Is period. That's period. Period.
I don't
Now
think
you
there
might
is
not
such
feel
a
good about yourself. You might not feel good about yourself sitting at the house and doing what you're doing, but yeah, you've earned the right to do.
No,
what
of course not. I'm in a fight with a man named Little Omaha Fufu, for Christ's sake.
It's like me. Like I don't feel good about having to sit at home. I don't feel good. Does it make me feel like a man? No. But hey, I mean, it's something I have to do at the moment.
After all your disability shit, you plan on going back to work?
Yep.
Nope.
Good, man.
Yep.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on.
There's actually something my wife and I have had in the works for a while, and we'll see what's up.
Well,
and if it
if
happens,
you ever
I'm gonna let
need,
everybody know. I'll
No,
let
holy
everybody.
shit.
If you ever need to hire
I
somebody,
actually got a paycheck coming.
Well, I'm just telling you, if it goes through, and like I'm just gonna let
I ain't had a
people know,
paycheck in months.
you know. And if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll just be honest and be like, no, you know. But I don't know, you know. Who knows? But then if I do, I'm trying to think of what I want to do, man. Like what avenue I want to take.
Right.
Because no matter what it is, the funding will be there. You know? So
Right.
the money will be there. So I want to do something positive and also impactful. I know as much as I fuck around and be like, oh, I'm coming for Little Omaha and all this shit. You know,
12 and a half hours.
I'm just saying how I just fired back because I felt like it after hearing that live a while back and them talk about all that shit. Motherfuckers, right? I just talk my shit back, dude. I feel like as an American, I have that right. I know we're all over the place here, but just stay with me.
Okay.
So we've gone over a few things. A, don't walk around in the woods when it's fucking windy. You might get crushed by a tree. I got to go back and cut a bunch of shit, dude. This fucking idiot's back there with a little chainsaw just making a mess.
Somebody's in here with a creeper account and says, y'all need to stop picking on my boyfriend, Wade.
No, why did Wade delete his channel, though?
I don't know. Ask Creeper. He's in here.
Did you strike him?
No. I only did with those other two that I struck him, but that's been fucking hell almost 2 months. Almost a month or 2 months and a half, something like that.
I don't know. Square's gonna be fucked when what's his name dies. Grampy. That's all I know. He'll be homeless for sure. And I don't think he's on SSI or anything. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You doxed Creeper. Was all that shit wrong?
Nope. He said 98% of it was right. He said that himself.
You got to be careful with that, bro. You got to make sure you got good info too. If you're gonna dox somebody, bro. There was no like kitty shit on there though, so
right.
You know, who gives a fuck? Same with you, right? On your shit, I saw like Rusty went over your whole life the other day. I saw a thing pop up. I didn't watch none of it. I don't know why shit still pops up. I must be subscribed on one of my channels.
I've got him completely fucking. I don't see none of his shit. Don't want to see none of it. I don't give a fuck what he says over there. Like, dude, I ain't never done nothing to that dude. Don't even know that dude from Adam. Half these people I don't even know.
A lot of gay shit when them people came up. Care. Sounds like Seeper was a little harassed.
I think.
And guess who the first one is over
Exactly
in AD,
right.
y'all?
That's why he's got the charges for harassment on his record.
Mustard Squirrel, y'all.
He's got several charges for harassment on his record.
Dun, 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 dun. I was just waiting to see who it was going to be.
Was you?
So AD can snipe me, y'all, and nobody comes over here and is like, "Hey, AD sniping you." I mean,
like
sometimes somebody might have, but
that shit's cool as fuck, huh?
Now, yeah.
If you had some old armor like that, that'd be sick, like back in the day.
Yeah.
Fuck. I wonder if that's how it really looked and shit. That's me and little Omaha Fufu scared, running. I'm just kidding.
Look, Dagburn, Johnny Gold's dead, pleasing mother. You're an old ass fucking woman. An old ass woman. Like, I put your picture out.
Is that her?
Yeah. She's an ugly old ass fucking woman. Are you
serious?
I'm telling you, bro. It's an old ass fucking woman with gray hair. Tell her to post a picture of herself, bro. Post a picture of yourself on your channel. Come on now. Let's do it.
One?
Yes. She
says, try me. You got a picture of her?
I had it on my channel a long time ago. I don't have it anymore, but yeah, her picture's been out. See, I have. She said,
Mustard said, "Do not let the pedal supporter promote your channel, AD." I'm not promoting his channel. I'm sniping it because he talks shit about me, and he snipes all the time. And now I guess AD is a bitch boy and gonna take orders. I thought he was solo.
Post yourself there.
Oh, lady. Holy shit.
Post yourself there. Post a picture, please.
Miss, I'm sorry.
You'll show yourself.
You cannot. If that's really you.
We'll even enlarge it.
I don't know what they're talking.
No, if that's the real Square, I have a proposal for you, Square. If that's really you.
Nah, D Sweezy, it sucks sitting at home. It really does, man. Like, I want to get out and live life, bro. Dagburn, we need that picture. Tell her, I want her to grab the link and y'all will get the picture yourself.
Yeah.
Like, if she'll show herself.
All right, hold up. Here she comes.
Here she comes, just a walking down the street singing do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo.
Yes, miss. Is that really a picture of you? Is this
what picture?
The picture with a rash and things.
How's it feel to check all the nails? Show me the picture.
I ain't seen an L yet.
You just took one the other day when you put out all that fake ass bullshit. I showed you from the court records. None of them charges I have from the court.
Look, Spurred, somebody, y'all come on up and join me on panel. I've got maybe.
I know you don't have no
why'd you say it was
30, 40 minutes, maybe.
Get the dicks out of your ears.
I gotta
I said
go
all them
grab
sites
this.
are 98%
No, I've
wrong.
got you recorded saying that you said it was
Well, go
98%
back and listen
true.
to the live, you fucking idiot. You need to get the dicks out of your ears.
Well, you're always talking gay shit, and your
It's
laugh
because you're
sucks.
fucking gay. Look at
Bro,
your asshole.
Your laugh just sucks.
Your
Super
asshole is like
rats
a
are
big
not
gaping
intelligent.
ass fucking hole.
Bro, that's your picture of your asshole. Remember, son?
Bro, your asshole has been tampered with so many times.
Dude, is that supposed to bother me or something? You talking like that, all gay and shit? Like, dude, we know you're gay.
It's your asshole that's blown out.
We know you're gay. We know you're gay, bro.
It's your asshole that's blown out.
Bro, you talk about assholes so much, it must be yours.
Johnny, your asshole
Got to be yours, bro. Got to be yours. Bro, got to be yours.
You can't even count how many times that asshole's been tampered with.
See, still talking that gay shit, bro. You gay as hell. You gay as hell.
Just because you have no butthole virginity.
You gay as hell.
You've been getting fucked ever.
I knew it. I knew it.
Getting fucked ever since you was a child.
The cartel been up that butt, ain't it?
Well, hey, I tell you what, you ask them about me when you get them visitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now we know. Yeah, that's a threat, ain't it?
No, it ain't a threat.
Yeah.
You can take that as
Yeah,
a
it is.
promise.
Okay. All right then. We'll see how it goes.
When you speak on shit you don't know on,
Hey, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
you speak on shit you don't know of, them motherfuckers have a
Dude,
way of
you don't
finding
scare me,
rats
bro.
like
You don't scare me. You don't scare me.
I may not, but the people you talking about does.
Hey, you don't scare me.
Well, just tell them I said hello.
I will.
Do you know?
I will when they wake up from the hospital.
We were in Painesville. You
You'll
should have
see.
heard the
You'll
heart
see.
because we drove by your apartment. Where do you think I got the floozy from? That's what they said about your mother.
Hey, won't you?
And then I heard you say it about
Hey, show
Scrub's
yourself.
daughter.
Just show yourself.
Show the fucking picture,
Just
Ralph,
show yourself.
and I'll tell you if that's me or not.
Just show yourself.
Oh,
Please,
I
just show.
don't do
Just
what
show
Ralph
yourself.
tell me to
Come on
do.
now, you got to show yourself.
No, I don't have to do anything.
Come on now.
I don't have to do a damn thing.
Come on, show everybody what you look like.
And I promise you, the ones that were on the Harley that were with me in
Show
Painesville,
you. I ain't worried about
you
a
will
Harley.
piss your pants.
I ain't worried about a Harley. On my Harley.
You shouldn't be worried about a Harley. You should be worried who's on it.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
Lord, y'all are funny. Y'all funny as hell.
Deeper, have you seen this picture he's got?
Yeah, I posted a picture of you.
Then show me the fucking picture, right?
Dude, you talked about me putting the picture out.
I don't care if you put it out or not.
You was talking about me putting it out a long time ago when I put it out.
You being a fucking rat.
No, you talk about me.
Rats get stomped. They don't get fed.
Hey, prove
that right,
prove that I'm a rat.
You are a fucking rat, bitch.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Prove it. Prove it that I'm a rat.
Gets worse.
Prove it. Prove
I
it.
wore a wire. That's a rat.
Prove it.
You work for J. Prez and Tom Wag, you fucking rat.
Okay, Jay Press said and told you that I didn't work for him.
Jay Prez is a lying motherfucker just like you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
He'll throw you under the bus, rat.
Okay. All right.
I promise you that.
You think you're bothering me saying rat, 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 rat?
I don't know. That's just what I call rats.
You think I care?
Probably not.
Yeah.
You got on.
I mean, you
got
just
on the
snitched the
internet
other night.
and admitted it.
Yeah, I just snitched the other night. Yeah, I did.
Just
Okay.
snitched the other night on your neighbors.
How did I snitch on my neighbor when the neighbors called the law on me?
No, you called the police. Hey, they're right there. They're right there. That last apartment.
No, I said that's where they're at. That's where they're at.
Yeah, you're a goddamn
That's what
snitch.
the problem was because they was coming
You're a
towards me. I said, no, they're there.
You and your wife is a fucking snitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all know what happens to snitches.
That's why your fucking car got keyed. Because y'all fucking snitched on fucking
Well,
Brittany and Matt.
it's getting a new paint job. So
That shit's going to blow right back off.
Okay. All right.
It will.
All right. All right.
Them motherfuckers going to pour fucking brake fluid all over your shit. You won't never keep fucking paint on it.
Oh,
Buddy,
Martin, you are live.
Keep on getting yourself motherfucking charges, son.
I keep on getting yourself some charges, son. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna file me another one. Bitch, fuck you.
You think I won't? Well, you think I won't? If you talking about paying the cent, you think I won't? You talking about somebody paying somebody?
Your fat asshole.
You think I
bitch.
won't? I'll be that rat. I'm gonna rat you out, Seeker.
You are a goddamn rat.
I'm gonna rat you out.
You've been a rat your whole fucking life.
I'm gonna rat you out, Seeker.
Good luck with that.
I'm gonna rat you out, Seeker.
You need to find your real daddy. Why do you think
Why you trigger for it, Seeker?
so-called daddy
I'm
put his foot up your mother's
Yeah, why you
ass?
spitting? You used to trigger your spitting.
I think it's fucking hilarious. You're so goddamn stupid that you let Tracy Outlaw, a lady that don't even know how to wipe her fucking pussy right, troll your dumb ass into putting out.
She didn't give me that info. She didn't give me that info. So you keep on. See, you keep on.
In your chat saying she was gonna send it to you, and within 5 minutes, you put that fake shit out. And it's the same fake shit.
No,
She sent it to
somebody. It's actually somebody that lives in Murfreesboro sent that to me.
You're a goddamn, you're a goddamn right. Well, whoever they are, they're a motherfucking fool, and you got trolled.
Who is that back there?
Yeah. I told you it wasn't one. How are you? It's not a voice changer. How are you?
Well, good. I mean, you've done a real good job at that. And,
Yeah, listen, I just want to say, you're a joke. You're a...
Oh, sorry. I don't care.
Well, no, there was a cop, so. I guess. But you said it was 98% true.
Well, go back and listen to my live, you dumb fuck.
I don't have to go back and listen to live. I ain't going back and listen to shit on your fucking channel. I ain't going to listen to shit on your channel.
Johnny.
Your channel ain't shit.
And go listen to it.
Your channel ain't shit.
Your channel ain't shit, bitch. You tried to fucking build your second channel and you can't even get fucking 500
Dude, I'm not
subs.
trying to build that channel. I don't give a fuck about that channel.
I mean, you look at, you got fucking 10,000 subs and you can't even get fucking 100 people in that motherfucker and you get like fucking 5 likes.
Okay. All right.
You got them subs back. You got them subs back.
I don't care. That's what you all care about.
Delete that motherfucker, and I bet you a fucking $10,000 you won't never get a fucking 1,000 subs.
That's what you care about.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Bringing up Ryan up church. See, you bring him up. You want his dick, don't you?
That's how you got them.
You want his dick? Oh Lord, so you want his dick?
Don't even watch.
You want his dick?
You're the motherfucker that said that you
Lord
wanted to go.
Have mercy. You want Ryan up church's dick? I knew it. I knew it. You and Wadius both want his dick.
You're the flaming faggot.
Dude, you're always talking faggot shit. You're the flaming faggot.
That's because I'm talking to you. I have to talk.
You even had a business.
That's all you understand.
You even supposedly had a business with a flamingo in the front of the motherfucker. You going to talk about me being a flaming flamingo?
There was no flamingo on the front of you.
You had a flamingo on your.
Oasis didn't have a flamingo on the front of it.
It was palm trees. You stupid.
It had a flamingo. Okay, you had a flamingo too.
Goddamn. This motherfucker. That's how you know this guy's a faggot, because he thinks about fucking flamingos.
Y'all ain't right.
Do you know what oasis means? It means like the beach, you dumb fuck.
Yeah,
it had water. It had water. And there's no goddamn flamingos at the beach. You fucking idiot.
I love this fucking shit.
You love it.
Dagburn, AD is literally buddy trolling you, dude. Like, you even admitted it yourself. He's doing the same thing he did to you as he did with me, although I'll just snipe him now. I ain't gonna go over there because he fucking disrespected the shit out of me.
You make a fucking fool out of yourself every day.
I'm just acting a fool. You just take me so serious.
You're a fucking moron. Just like that guy said at the courthouse. You're a fucking moron.
Why are you here then if I'm such a moron? Why are you here?
You're
I like making fun of you, dumbass.
Oh, good. I'll make fun of you too. It goes both ways.
Hey,
tell us about
Look at your bald ass fucking head, son.
Tell me
how
about that tree
trustworthy is
You and your
Lady
bald ass fucking
Tracy
head.
Outlaw?
Let me guess. So since why y'all think this is being referenced? because the person that filed an EPO that supposedly is scared of little old me has had people send it to me, threatening me before it was even filed, and I was served, which I didn't get served an actual EPO. I only got served a hearing, and that's the date right there. Guess what, though? That's just the default date. That don't mean that's going to be the date shit goes down. Oh, look, another one. What do you think? Like, yeah, like, are these people really referencing that? Like, that's a flex? I didn't file false paperwork with lies. So, whatever.
It's who?
How reliable is Outlaw Tracy?
Not a goddamn bit reliable.
How reliable was your fucking color in your hair? How about that? Because you're gray headed as fuck.
I don't have gray hair, you dumb motherfucker.
Did you dye it? Did you dye it?
I don't have gray hair.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Do I need to dye
Yeah,
my
you do.
roots
You got
right
gray
now?
hair.
Yes, I do.
Dye
But I
your
don't
gray
have
ass
any
hair.
gray-
You
Rats
60
are
years. How old are
fucking
you?
blind
How old
anyway.
are you? How old are you?
I'm 55.
You're about 60. You look 70.
No.
You look 70. I'm sorry, honey. You look 70.
AD, why are you
one
allowing
thing. I made-
Dagburn to talk to a lady on your panel like this? I thought you didn't support that. I'm gonna start doing what y'all do. Micro analyzing every fucking thing you say. Like AD will do or do. And even though you might not have no control over it, that was your intention or anything, which you never mention whenever you're talking about other folks. I'm gonna fucking, no, I can't do that, dude. I can't run around and be like, AD, you doing this? Oh, you doing this? They're doing this. Yeah.
Look 70. I've never wore a wire, and
Never
I've
have
never
I.
Oh, I'm not getting into the specifics. The only thing I said is that they claimed, yeah, you're right. It just, I got into a little bit, but I didn't get into anything about how or what is this or that. I just said the general shit, which, to be honest, I believe they've already shown.
ratted.
And never have I.
You're a liar.
And never have I.
You are a
There's
liar.
never been put any proof on the internet that I've ever been that.
Well, you're about to get it, Johnny. You're about to get that proof.
Yeah, okay, we'll put it out then.
I'm gonna put it out, and it's gonna be from the motherfucker that was fucking Jay Prez's boss.
Okay.
Just use his own words. The Johnson County, they supplied my drug habit. I ratted. How much did he say he made? 200 to 500?
$500 a bust. I'm gonna get Saper too. Watch.
You're a rat.
You can't get me. You can't afford those problems,
buddy. You can't afford those problems either because you ain't got the money like you say you do.
Yeah, I know. Well, just make sure the next time you can get on fucking panel and fucking just spit out money like I did. You fucking broke bitch. Look, what happened to Merle's channel? Did y'all run out of money from buying all them subs? Because she sure ain't getting all them fucking views no more.
We don't worry about views.
Yeah, you were because you was buying them. See, I helped y'all out in the beginning.
But how do people know or don't know that when he showed that money, that was money that's tied up like business money? It's not money he actually has and accumulated and can spend. Nobody knows that. If he does have a club and he's got a lot of revenue and stuff coming in, okay. But if he's got to pay bills and do overhead and all that, some of that he might have been able to keep. But see, those are the things that no one goes into or talks about. They're just like, oh, well, it's on camera, so it must be fucking exactly as the way it said.
We don't worry about you.
I sent all them bots over there.
So you see, why are you saying we're buying them then when you bought them?
Well, because you did. You started buying them after.
We didn't buy nothing. You just admitted to buying bots.
I know, and I'm getting ready to take her channel down because of it.
You ain't taking my wife.
That was a good one.
You can't take nothing.
That's what everybody said about Bird's channel too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Mama Bird, get Bird over here.
You'll see. That's what Bird said too. Nobody could take her channel down.
Nobody gives a fuck about her channel anyway. I don't give a fuck about her channel.
Now we're over here pouring 40s out to the memory of fucking Boss Lady Bird's channel.
It's funny, AD. Everybody said you was a rat, and you said, no, I did not rat. But you're giving a rat a platform to talk on.
Johnny, what happened?
Giving him a rat to talk on.
You was just in fucking Merle's live day before yesterday talking stone cold shit about AD, telling him to suck your dick. You wanted him to suck your dick, fuck him, all that shit.
I never said that shit. I never said that.
Now you're up here sucking.
You're a fucking liar.
I never said for him to suck my dick. I never said for him to suck my dick.
Twice. You said it twice.
Well, maybe I did. I don't know. Well, maybe I did. So what? So what? Maybe I did. So what? I can't.
And now you're up here sucking his dick.
Oh, I'm sucking his dick. Me talking to him. Yeah, me just being up here chilling. I'm sucking somebody's dick. Okay, all right.
He's just trying to prove he's relevant in life. Most rats.
I'm more relevant than any of you.
I know you're world fucking famous, Johnny. You're world famous for being locally hated. Motherfuckers hate you so much in your own town that they come peel your fucking paint off your car because you snitched on everybody in Thanksville. I'd like to be that famous.
Okay.
The Dairy Queen there is very lovely. That's where I found out that your mother got pregnant with you, and the one you recorded saying, "Hey, remember that?" That's not your dad, and you know it.
That's not my dad. Are you stupid? You're fucking retarded.
No. Go to Dairy. Well, no, they probably won't talk to you because they can't fucking stand you. But the floozy, that's how they describe your mother. You know, a whore, loose-legged slut, fuck anybody.
Well,
get pregnant with a fuck up when she should have swallowed.
Well, ain't that good.
Johnny, just a serious question, man. If you answer this honestly, man, I'll stop fucking with you and your wife today.
Dude,
how many dicks
don't
have
be
you had?
Fucking stupid, you fucking idiot. Don't be stupid.
I'm serious.
You're being childish. You're childish.
How many dicks have you had put
Very
between
childish.
your cheeks?
Ask yourself that. Ask yourself that.
My butthole virginity is
your butthole is not virginity. It's not. You're not a virgin.
It's tighter than turtle pussy.
Why would you be talking about how tight your fucking asshole is?
Because I haven't had dicks in my ass like you have.
You're fucking weird. That's sick.
Be honest.
You are gay. You are gay.
You're a prison bitch.
You're very
You're
fucking
a prison
gay.
bitch rat.
You're very
Prison
gay.
bitches do their code, and that's turtlenecking and bending over
Very
and
gay.
taking.
Very gay.
Johnny, what happens if I get your cellmate to do an interview and talk about you holding pockets from the first day you hit the jail?
Okay, well, do it then. I never had no fucking jailmate ever fucking not held anybody's pockets ever in my life.
You did. You got your cheek.
Never in my.
So now this group is using this person that they had filed this fake shit. They gassed the person into doing it. Now they're actively like, this hashtag guilty. Number one, I'm not going to be guilty of anything. I'm not being, that's not what it is. This is a civil matter, but it's a civil matter that somebody falsely conjured up, and that would be a criminal matter. So I'm not going to be the one guilty.
Life. What's the person's name then?
You got your cheeks clapped the very first day you
name
jail.
What's the person's name then?
Because I ain't fucking done anything.
I'm going to do an interview with them.
What's their name then?
Talking about what y'all do and say and are trying to do towards my character, reputation, slander, libel, threatening, saying you're coming to my area and everything else you've done. And y'all are going to act like me talking about it is, you act like that's a crime. And you motherfuckers will then sit over there and say out the other side of your mouth, oh, but free speech, stop blocking people. Well, I got all the fucking free speech I want to talk about the shit y'all do to me. And the shit you've engaged in. That's just talking about a situation, you know. You say I done this, done that. When you go around acting like me with a fucking alt account made just like mine, cloned, not cloned perfectly, but cloned enough to look that way in a fucking chat or something, over at Rocco's, over at fucking here, there. You know how many screenshots I got of someone pretending to be me?
You'll see when I get that interview with them.
Okay, whatever.
See, that's the difference. Is I got the money to pay all these people in Paintsville to come up and tell me the truth about you.
Yeah, and you're paying people who lied to you. It's funny, actually.
They'll do it for free, and they'll have the truth.
Really, it's funny. You get false information all the time.
Are
which
you
is
allowed?
your ass landed in court. Which is
That's fucking golden. That's golden from somebody.
That'll get your ass landed in court real
Are
quick.
you allowed around the school yet?
Oh, you mean like that false information you put out on me, Johnny?
Yeah, I am.
Well,
You've been putting false information out on me for months.
Well, that ends
Before I put anything out about you. How long have you been talking about me, Seeper?
Johnny, you know if I was
How long? Can you answer questions for me, or are you going to fucking keep on asking stupid questions?
If I was a rat, I would go drive 2.5 hours to Paintsville, and I'd have your bitch ass locked up.
Won't you come and do it? Won't you come and do it? Won't you come and do it?
I don't
Come
care.
and do it. Won't you come here instead of sending somebody here? Won't you come here and do it?
Because
I don't need to do that.
Because I mean, they're gonna say, because I got people that work for me. You know, no, the real translation is I ain't fucking gonna do that because I ain't dumb.
You're a bitch then.
No, I'm waiting for you to come. I'm waiting for you to come to Nashville. Like
You're a bitch then. You're a bitch then.
You didn't say you was coming to Nashville.
Instead of fucking paying somebody, just roll on down here, son. You got the money to roll down here. Don't pay, instead of paying somebody money. That's the same thing like with Uncle Will. He's talking about fucking paying somebody $1,000 to fucking tackle me and shit. Do it yourself.
Anybody, Johnny. Only thing I have to do is show somebody what you said.
There she is.
And then
there she
you
is.
have to deal with it.
There she is, by God.
Holy shit. I ain't showing that.
Yep.
Look at that ugly bitch.
That's me.
God damn. God damn.
Dagburn.
Keep going.
Holy hell.
Keep
Holy
going.
hell. Holy
Keep
hell.
going.
Look at that ugly whore. God.
Martin, you ain't take nobody.
God damn, son. Look at that bitch.
Oh
Keep
my
going.
God.
And none of those pictures will you see a wire.
Oh my
on
God.
Me, nor will you see red.
Tell me that wasn't you.
On my forehead.
Tell me that wasn't you, bitch.
That's me.
I knew it was.
Or is it me?
Yeah, you said it was you.
Or is it me? Look,
It could be AI.
Oh, that's you. That's you.
I can hide behind an avatar
That's
all
you.
day long.
That's you.
Which means I could walk right upon you, kick you in your fucking little nuts, and you wouldn't know who it was because you think that's me.
Oh shit!
It could
I'm
be.
dead.
You're very right.
I thought you just said it was you.
Woo.
Well, you're dead. You got that part right.
Oh shit! Well, okay. Well, another death threat. Well, good. You and Seeper good at threats.
That's not a threat.
Yeah. Oh, is
That's
it a promise?
a statement.
Oh, is it a promise? Like Seeper,
No,
Seeper
it's
said.
not even a promise. It's a statement. You're dead. You said you're dead, and I said you're right. You're dead.
What?
Most rats don't live long anyway.
Like I said, prove that I am. Prove that I am.
You are a fucking rat, Johnny. You and Merle both are rats. I mean, just own this shit.
You think they would?
Merle she put it out. She fucking wore a wire on fucking Brittany.
She sure did.
Andrea,
Yeah, she
Why,
played. She wore wire.
why did you say if you're watching Square, take a shot every time you hear a word that I'm not even saying? I'm just wondering. I mean, it was kind of, because there's tons of people that just try and hoping that I talk about their dumb comments.
You can tell the truth about anything, dumbass. Like, why would I be afraid to say something if I've done something? I'm not afraid
Look
of it.
at Martin. I'm listening. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, y'all, guess what? April G now. Filthy's over there. Filthy's threatening Johnny. He's going to put Johnny on his website. You better not fucking threaten Johnny, dude. Like, I'm going to say this about Johnny. You can't keep a good dude down. I mean, like, dude is honest when he's made, like, done stuff and said things. And I mean, I just respect that, because there's so many people on here who virtue signal people for talking shit back, or daring to use their freedom of speech, but then go cry about freedom of speech because they get banned from talking about someone's dead mom, for instance. Yeah, you got freedom of speech, and you got the freedom to use wrong, fucked up speech, which can get you shunned from places, or get you banned, whatever, like, so yeah, you got freedom of speech. Hey, you got the freedom to go out there, and hell, I got the freedom. I can go out there and walk and keep walking until I come to a bridge and keep walking right off the bridge. I ain't gonna do it, but I mean, I got the freedom to. I mean, what's that mean? Freedoms ain't worth a shit. God-given rights and stuff they become tainted when you trying to manipulate and use them for ungodly things and call it your right. Your God-given. God don't want to give you a right to fucking do shit like that. He gave you a right to be fucking righteous and responsible with it. You too. Have a great day, Andrea. Well, reason why I'm still, just for the record, reason why I'm still around is because, one, I can't do anything else until the people get back from MediaCom. Somebody came over, and so I'm chilling until they get back, basically.
Got a plan.
Had a plan, Martin. What's your plan? What's your plan? What's your
Jay
plan,
Chris,
bro?
don't do no kind of motherfucking nothing with them motherfuckers, bro.
What's your plan, Martin? I want to hear it.
Are you going to pray for the rat, Martin?
I mean, I will say on 12 Points thing, dude, he's got a video that does not look good. You
Yeah,
look
that's
serious.
a video of me fucking trolling, dude. I was trolling.
It's a skit. It's a skit.
Everything's always a troll when you get hemmed up, Johnny.
Yeah, okay. If I was going to admit it,
Why would you admit that on the internet?
That's what I'm saying. If I was truly going to admit it, why wouldn't I admit it now?
Bro, everybody in Paintsville knows all the people. You snitched on Robbie Page and his parents.
I don't know Robbie Page.
You're a
Fuck
liar.
you don't.
I don't know Robbie Page.
You're a
You're
liar.
a lying piece of shit.
I don't know who that is. I don't.
I guess you don't know Brittany and Matt either, do you?
I know Brittany and Matt, yeah, because they fucking keep my car. That's how I know them, and they got a felony charge on them for it too.
You know them because Merle wore a wire on them.
And they got a felony charge
Yeah,
on
my
them.
ex fucking got away with that, and her fucking and the fucking throwing eggs on it and everything else. Even though I literally got told by a fucking neighbor, and I go outside and fucking witness it with my own eyes. And the other person riding fucking snitched them all out and fucking admitted it. They still got away with it, y'all.
Dude, I did not.
Because corruption, Bro, we got April G over here really thinking she's putting in some type of work. Like, You know, the first moment you somehow step out of line with Filthy and them, guess what, April? Filthy and them will leave you in the dirt, just like that potato that came out of the ground that they fucking made you eat.
I didn't know them before fucking me and Melinda got together.
But you know them because Merle wore a wire on them for $100 worth of
Dude,
meth and
I
got
didn't
her
know
locked up for it.
fucking nothing about any of that bullshit, dude.
Look, the rat's got to come on
Yeah.
here because his wife, or I'm sorry, meal ticket is humping trees.
Okay.
I mean, y'all both admitted y'all snitched on your neighbors the day that Brittany and them keyed your car.
Yeah, okay. We snitched on our neighbor. Yeah.
But you
Oh,
did.
because they're selling dope. Because they're selling dope. Yeah. Anybody selling dope fucking near my kids? You damn right. I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, so you snitched on them. Yeah, you're a fucking snitch.
That ain't snitching. Snitching is wearing a wire on somebody and
Let
fucking.
me ask you this. Why didn't you tell on? Why didn't
Wearing
you
a
tell
wire
on?
or writing statements. That is right.
Why didn't you tell on
Writing
them?
a statement or giving a statement or wearing a wire because you got hemmed up, and then you're trying to do something and work with the police to get someone else hemmed up on something worse or just as bad, and they might throw yours away or reduce it down to something so petty that you plead out to it. That is the definition of snitching, or turning on your partners in crime because you feel the walls closing in, see the writing on the wall, and so you want to get out from the sinking ship. That is snitching. Let's make that clear.
Before the day that your car got keyed.
Who? What are you talking about? Telling who?
On the neighbors that y'all told on, that y'all snitched on. Why didn't y'all turn them in before the day that your car got keyed? It was okay for them to be dealing dope all along until now your car gets keyed. Now y'all fucking
What are
snitch
you
on them.
talking about? The office here, the people that runs the place knows that they sell dope. The police is
Okay,
watching.
what I'm saying is I just told you, get the dicks out of your ears, boy.
The law is
I told
watching them. Don't have nothing
you
to do.
said, yes, we snitched on them because nobody's going to be selling dope around my
That's
kids.
right, Dana.
Well, why didn't you snitch on them a long time ago?
Supposedly, the way
Anybody. I didn't say I snitched on anybody. I just said nobody's gonna sell dope around my kids. You snitching is wearing
What up, Red Eye?
snitching is wearing a fucking wire.
No, snitching is telling.
No, it isn't. It's a
Snitching is wearing a wire
or
on somebody. Yes,
verbal-
it is.
You
It's more than that,
verbally
Johnny. I
snitched,
gotta.
So you wrote a
I gotta.
statement. You're
So
a
basically, what you're doing is
You
snitching.
get
When you're
paid
sitting here saying that
to
somebody else
get
is a snitch,
paid.
you're snitching on another, just saying that another person is a snitch. That's
Good
telling
one,
them.
Johnny. That's
It would be the same.
Hey,
It would
that's
be
a
the
good one though. He's turning that fucking false logic on their head.
same thing, though, right? It would mean the same thing, right? You're getting on the internet and you're snitching, saying that somebody else is a snitch, which is snitching.
Ah, Carl. Will you hit the
No,
link?
we're
Or
just
Canadian
using
Carl?
your own words.
So that's
and your
snitching.
meal
You're a
ticket
snitch.
words.
You're a snitch.
No,
I've been looking for this guy.
You're a snitch.
maybe in
Oh, we already
your
know.
world.
We already know what Creeper is. He snitched on the cartel. So,
Carl, will
Well,
you come
I
up
tell you
here?
what, when they pay you a visit, you ask them about me, okay?
That's a threat.
I'm glad you're putting this out on the internet.
Canadian Carl.
Hey, Canadian Carl.
I hope you're
Hi,
doing good, man.
I'm glad you're putting this out on the internet.
I'm just saying, when you speak on somebody that you
Oh,
shouldn't
I'm
speak
glad
on,
that you're putting it out on the internet. That's
when
all
you
I'm
speak on shit, there's
glad you're
there's
putting it out.
fucking.
He is
Glad you're putting it out on the
smiling.
internet.
He's smiling. You can't see it. Sorry, Carl. There's like 10 people up here. I can't risk.
Brookie, how are you doing,
When you're
hon?
putting on the internet,
for a minute.
what they're saying by what they're saying, they're saying that when they're getting on the internet and telling people it's back history and shit, that's snitching.
That's a public service
That's snitching.
announcement.
That's snitching when you're putting out people's
That
information.
is
That's
a
snitching.
public service announcement.
That's snitching.
Just let everybody in Huntsville know that you're a fucking rat that don't know already.
That's snitching.
It's a public service announcement. What
A
you
public
did
service
is you
announcement.
ratted on
It's
yourself.
snitching. It's
Your
snitching.
meal ticket ratted
It's
on
snitching.
herself.
It's snitching.
I'll
I have
make
a
a fucking
question.
website and put you and Merle on it for fucking being a rat.
What you do? What?
I said I'll make a website and fucking make it worldwide and everybody
Well,
knows
make you a
Merle's a
website.
rat.
Make you a website. You know
Fucking
it's just
snitch.
blocked. Didn't y'all say it was against the law for PBR to put a fucking person on a website and it not be true?
Okay, but it's true that you're fucking
It's not
snitches.
true. You have not proved any bit that
I've got the motherfucking proof that you're a fucking snitch.
Let's
And
show
you're
it.
I swear.
Show it
Yeah,
to
well,
him.
you're
Show
doing
it.
this, sir.
Show it to him.
Johnny,
Johnny, you've
Johnny,
been
you
a
got
snitch
motherfucking
forever, dude.
Let's
You've
see
been
it.
a snitch
Let's see
Johnny, you're a
forever.
self-admitted snitch,
see
dude.
the
You're on
proof.
fucking camera saying that you're a
Don't
fucking
you
see it.
feel
snitch. Don't
ashamed,
fucking.
Let's see
Johnny?
it. Let's
Don't
see
you
it.
feel
I'll
ashamed,
post the shit
Johnny, to
right
have
now.
your old lady work and you're just sitting on a couch fucking
Let's
playing
see it.
games on
Hi,
YouTube?
Ballboy.
I'll
Let's see
post
it.
it right fucking now. I'll post it right now. I'll post
Hey,
you
Because
and
you
Merle
a
saying
weak
that y'all
ass
self-admitted
bitch.
snitches.
You're a weak ass bitch,
No, not
Johnny.
that video of me fucking trolling. Post proof.
That ain't no
paperwork.
fucking troll, motherfucker. That ain't no
Paperwork.
goddamn troll. That's you fucking
Show
self-admitting
paperwork.
that you a snitch.
Show paperwork, bro.
You said, I don't care who
Show
knows it. I
goddamn
don't care who
paperwork.
knows it.
I just came up here to say
Show the
I
receipt.
support Brookie
Show the
and
receipt.
Square's been threatening women for
Show the receipt.
years. Johnny, you a bitch.
Good.
What? What?
You a bitch.
Show
And
the
I
goddamn
don't care who
paperwork.
knows it.
I just came up here to say
Show the
I
receipt.
support Brookie
Show
and
the receipt.
Square's been threatening women for
Show the receipt.
years. Johnny, you a bitch.
For years. Okay.
Good. Good. Show the receipts.
I got all the receipts, bro.
Well, show
You and
them.
your wife.
Show it.
I will. I'll do it fucking right now. I'll be glad to do it.
Show it. Not no video of me fucking saying something that I know is a troll.
What do you mean? Not no video? Are you saying what the
show
fuck?
the
What the
proof of
fuck
me
am I
on
supposed to show
paperwork.
then?
Show the
You hear
proof
that,
on me on
Dana?
paperwork. That's what I want you to prove.
I guarantee
Why the
you,
fuck would you self-admit?
there's panic about. They're trying to. Wow. Like I ain't never seen people stand and support something that is so obvious to people that they ain't like my ride or die friend or nothing. They're just people on the internet I know. Even they fucking know it's bullshit. But there's a little group that's got a lot of numbers because they provide a lot of, what they provide? They provide the sick, sociopathic want to see harm done to others and to harass someone. A person that literally, like, it just boggles the fucking mind, man. Do you hear that shit, man? I don't even know that person. I don't recognize that voice. I don't know them. Just like I don't know and never dated anybody on here ever. I mean, fucking seriously? Like there's been a order come down the pipeline from Filthy, or one of the main top ones that are basically have told everyone to turn out and fucking just say shit, and hopefully I guess I'll bite on it, or I'll get, I'll break that, because I'm not in a bad mood or anything or upset, and that's no good for them because they want to cause harm. Yeah, we will. Like, can you believe that shit, dude? Like, fucking boggles my mind. You don't claim, when you tell somebody, like, and you can change your mind, go back, and then if they keep acting, because you think that they might, change, and if they keep acting a certain way, you got the right to cut off association with them, whether you're on a fucking website or in real public life. Because guess what? This is basically the public life. But you don't have the right to go up to someone and harass them just because they're standing in a public square talking to some other people that they're cool with and being, they try to use every freaking like technicality or something that they think and twist. And you know what? It's not even a technicality. They're using flawed logic and reasoning to justify, like, there's no problem with this. There's no problem. Like, it's no big deal if you lie on something, because if we can get more, but that's the thing. It don't work that way. Uh so he kicked Johnny?
To that shit
Show my
on
name
a
on
video.
paperwork. Show
On
my
fucking YouTube.
name on paperwork.
Why would you admit
Show
that
my
on
fucking
fucking
name on
YouTube
paperwork.
if you didn't fucking do it? Why would you do that anyway? Why would you do that? As a skit, really?
Show the paperwork.
That ain't no fucking skit, dude. Come on.
Being gay
Show the
for
paperwork.
pay.
Show the
It was-
paperwork.
Full of shit.
Yeah.
You're full of shit.
Show the paperwork.
You
Filthy
always
said,
been
I will give you a page on my website. He's definitely a rat.
Well, get
Oh, I
it
know
there.
you.
I don't give a fuck.
Everybody
what
should know
nobody-
you.
Give it.
And Johnny, your videos you made about you being a snitch, that was long before your feeble attempts at trying to troll. You
Yeah.
self-admitted that you was
Okay.
a snitch.
Okay.
Mo admitted she's a snitch.
Okay.
And I've got the proof for facts that you are a snitch, and I'm putting it out.
Okay.
Johnny.
And there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it.
Put it out, bro.
Oh,
I don't-
shit. The person that filed the EPO just said the fucking June 29th, somebody sent me, and just because you ain't put my name in it, they've been going around saying my name, talking about me. So that's just one instance they didn't put my name in there. But I need everybody in the chat answer me the question right now. If you see somebody putting 62924, save the children, stop pedo supporters, what do you associate that with? Who do you think who are they talking about? I need everybody in the chat, please answer. Legit, honest answer. I mean, this guy answered without even fucking, Oh, so you're going to ride here and you're going to make me squeal. Won't be squealing. You know what? Fuck this. I got something. Y'all want to see what somebody's really thinking, though, and what they want to do to me? I'll show you.
You got a tight little man pussy on you.
There you guys go.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you? It stinks. Nice and good. This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny tree. Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
On squeal.
It's fucking scary. Oh, I care about it because this dude's threatening me, and I wonder, like, let's say that the threat is legit, which I have to take it as such. Are you saying that you're coming uninvited to my house? Is that what you're saying, Ford? No. Matter of fact, don't answer that. Just leave me alone, bud. Like, how many accounts of yours do I have to block? Will somebody please hit him? Yeah, I need to call that one officer and give him I didn't talk to him in a minute. I need to give him an update on stuff. But yeah. So I'm a little behind the
The
stream.
other day, man, on during Merle's live, y'all were in the kitchen. She admitted to being a fucking snitch, wearing a wire. She said, if I didn't want it to be out there, I wouldn't have put it out there. So she admitted it right then.
Yeah.
You like, and you said, yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay. So what was that then? It was a skit. Was that a skit too?
What are you talking about, bro?
Your wife, dude. Your fucking wife.
Okay, my wife. Why are we bringing
Yeah.
it? My wife ain't on here to defend herself. So why are you bringing up my wife?
What's she gonna defend herself about? She said it. She said, I
Okay,
would put it out
she's
there if I
admitted
didn't
it.
want it to be out there.
Okay, she put it out there.
All right. And you did the same thing she did too.
No,
did
I
the exact
didn't.
Same thing.
No, I didn't.
You're a liar.
You did. Yes, fuck you did.
That's completely different. Me being a troll and saying something.
You can't keep using that as an excuse, bro. You
Okay,
can't use that as the fucking
Okay,
excuse every
then
time.
tell me and show the proof. Okay, that's all I'm asking. Show the proof.
But okay, let me ask you this. Who the fuck would self-admit to snitch?
A troll.
Anyway.
A
fucking
troll.
moron like you, motherfucker. You are a moron. So
A
what the
troll
fuck?
just for y'all to run, just like
Why
y'all
are they
now,
so
run
worried
all
about
over the place,
snitching?
hollering
It's
and
like
all
they're a
that.
fucking,
Just like
it's
you
like
know
they're
what-
the fucking
you know what
International
You've already
Snitch
done it.
Association
You
or
know what kind of
something.
safety issues you cause for yourself and your family when you go on a public platform and say, "Hey, I'm a snitch"? That's not a fucking troll.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, it ain't at all. It ain't at all.
Nervous laugh, nervous laugh. Y'all heard that?
It's sure doing fucking what it's doing.
Now
The
we got a
job's
body
done.
language
Y'all hollering
expert,
my rat,
audio
ain't you?
language expert.
You rat.
You've already hollered it, dude. You've
That
already hollered.
thinks
We just
that
repeat what
a
you said.
laugh is
You're right.
automatically equal to
Repeat
nervousness.
exactly what you said out of your own fucking mouth, bro.
Dude, I don't even know you. Who are you?
Crimson
Oh,
motherfucker.
that
That's what I am.
motherfucker, yeah.
Oh, you're the bitch. Oh yeah, like,
Hey,
you're
pal.
the bitch.
I'm the one that you like to strike so much and get my channel shit
Oh
taken
yeah,
down.
yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you got.
But then you want to bitch about somebody
You
flagging
got
your
3
shit,
more
right?
coming. Well, you got 3 more coming on your new one. So.
You love to bitch about somebody flagging your shit, but you want to fucking strike everybody else's shit.
Hey, I don't bitch about nobody flagging my shit. When have I bitch about
You
somebody
bitch,
flagging?
I just made a video about it the other day, motherfucker. You were bitching all about everybody whining and crying,
You tried to say I fucking struck your shit when you put them posts out.
Dude, you fucking reported my channel. You reported.
I
You
didn't
reported
report
my channel.
that.
Yes,
Okay,
you
Johnny,
did.
if I
Yes, you
reported
did.
it, why wouldn't I report
You
the
reported
lie
it.
that you did?
You reported
fucking
it.
idiot.
You know you did.
I didn't
You know
report
you
a fucking thing. I
did. Yeah, you
wanted it
did.
to stay up so I could make a fucking fool
What
out of
the
you.
fuck you triggered for, son? Yeah, nervous laugh. Nervous laugh. Nervous laugh.
It's so easy to make a fool out of
Nervous
you.
laugh.
I'm telling
Nervous
you, bro,
laugh.
it's too easy. It's too easy.
Nah, it's easy to make
When
a
you
fool
have
out
a
of
group of people working together going at one person, it's so easy for them to say anything, and they're hedging on the fact that since it's more than one person, then there's gotta be some truth to it. But they also admit that they're trolls, and Johnny's a cow, I'm a cow, you know, they say all that shit. So oh, Filthy Animal talking about minor children. He said the Gobbler's kids will be trash monkey see monkey do. And then the next 2 comments, June 29th, we write. You can't make this shit up, dude. You cannot make this shit up. Oh my fucking God.
you fools, because I ain't
I mean,
never done any one of you all. I don't even know you dudes.
Look at the post you made.
You all
crying
look like
a
fools.
bitch,
Y'all
talking
look like
about you
fools.
got reported.
Y'all
You know,
look like fools. Y'all look like
YouTube,
fools.
YouTube fucking
Oh, is
catches
that
that shit
Crimson?
and takes
Who's
it
that?
down.
Who's that right there?
Put that right there.
Is that you?
That's you.
It is, ain't it?
It is, ain't it?
Johnny, how come y'all won't never talk about Merle
It is.
getting a tree branch in her
Yeah.
crotch?
Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. We got a picture of him now.
Did you help her get the splinters out? Or are they?
I just want to.
I don't
I just
know.
want to be a snitch real quick. Square sniping, talking shit on all y'all.
What's up, rookie?
See?
Hey.
That's a snitch.
Hey, pal, buddy, old pal.
She admitted she
Yeah,
is a
I
snitch.
said I admitted it. I admitted it. I said I'm having
I
snitches.
know. I'm saying.
May
I know.
15th, 2024.
That's what I'm saying. I know. You admitted it.
But it's true. I mean, he at least, I'm being honest. It's really what's happening.
Yeah, church did roll police all the way to
I mean, I admitted it. Square sniping, talking. I just want to.
Did you help her get the splinters
Y'all hear
out?
this?
Or
I just want to.
I don't
I
know.
just want to be a snitch real quick. Square sniping, talking shit.
That's a
on all y'all.
lie.
What's up, rookie?
See?
Hey.
That's a snitch.
Hey,
Yeah,
pal, buddy, old pal.
she admitted she
Yeah,
is a
I
snitch.
said I admitted it. I admitted it. I said I'm having
I
snitches.
know. I'm saying.
May
I know.
15th, 2024.
That's what I'm saying. I know. You
Jump!
admitted it.
But it's true. I
Jump!
mean, he at least, I'm being
What
honest.
the
It's literally what's
fuck?
happening.
Yeah, church did roll police all the way to Paintsville. You're that burn right.
Hey, Johnny.
Fucking
Hey, Johnny.
police fucking hours. But they fucking talk
What about that
me.
fucking video? What about that fucking video you made on Instagram about Roundup Church and Adam Calhoun sticking dicks up your ass? What about that? Why'd you do that?
As a troll?
Oh, imagine that. Imagine that.
You
Imagine
gay
that.
little fuck.
Imagine that. That's your excuse for everything. It was a fucking troll. It was a troll.
That's my job. That's what I do.
Johnny, all them times you and Myrtle wore wires on
Did
people
you
up there,
just say job?
did they not ever offer y'all to go in a witness protection program? Because I know you bring it up.
What is it?
Like all them people that y'all wore a wire on up there in Paintsville, Did they not ever think about y'all's life safety and shit and want to put y'all on a witness protection program?
Like they did you, the cartel did? The
Yeah, I
cartel?
know.
You
That's
know
how
about the
goddamn
witness
stupid you
protection,
are.
bub.
That's how goddamn stupid you are.
I'll
You
have the
think that-
proof soon. I'll have the proof soon of you ratting.
Johnny,
hope you do.
you and Merle were fucking junkies wearing wires if somebody sold y'all some bad dope, then y'all would go fucking to the police and wear a wire on their ass. Even though you hate the fucking police so much though, right? You hate them so much. But you damn sure will work with them motherfuckers quick though, won't you?
Dude, I don't
You
give a
also
fuck.
need to worry about the ones that
Y'all
we
not
get out of
bother me.
prison real soon.
Y'all not bother me.
Are you gonna be bothered? Are you gonna be bothered when Jay Prez starts clapping fucking Melinda's cheeks?
Okay. All right.
I mean, she's trying to get a little stupid here lately. You know, she's getting her nails done. She's going to the gym, getting her tan on.
Okay,
Look,
yeah.
I hate it when Jay Prez pulled up on a motorcycle before he even got there. She's like, "Hey, that's Jay Prez. That's Jay Prez."
No,
Yeah,
I
Jay
said
Prez.
Jay Press, and then she said Jay Press.
Should be knocking them gums out of Merle's
You
mouth.
sound real stupid right now, Seeper. You ain't even got
Johnny,
a woman.
you know she's not doing all that shit for you.
You ain't
You know
got
she's not doing all that shit for you.
You ain't even got a woman. No wonder because you like shit in your butt. Wade
She would never go get tanned and start working out for your ass.
Johnny only eats the butt. Eats the butt.
Dude, she been fucking. She been 20. She tans every fucking year. Every year.
But she just started working out too. She's trying to get toned up for Jay Press.
Johnny, you usually tan in
Yeah,
the winter.
yeah. I'll get toned up for his wife. How about that?
No, you won't.
How
You're
about
too lazy. You can't get off the fucking couch long enough to do anything.
See, for Jay Prez and chat.
Look at the couch, just like you always being glued to the fucking couch.
Hey.
He's gonna be getting them. He's gonna be getting them
Glued. You're gonna be glued
Jay
to the
Press is
couch.
gonna come in. I didn't need her.
I
anyhow.
know.
You know
I
what
can't imagine what that fucking seat cushion smells like. Your ass being on all the fucking time.
Boy, I know. It's hard to tell.
I know, Dana. I know.
Hard to tell. You want to
Did
smell
y'all
it?
see his last couch? That motherfucker looked like 3 dead people done
Do you
decayed
want to
on.
smell? You want to smell my couch?
Did
Do
you
you
ever
wanna
pay
smell my
back
couch?
your daughter that money you stole from her?
Do you want to smell my couch, Crimson?
No, but PBR does. I got.
You do, don't you, bruh? You want to smell my
Did you
couch?
pay back the money you stole from that little girl for a car?
Hey, did you fucking dye your
That's more
hair?
PBR. That's your boy.
You ugly ass bitch. Did you dye
Hey,
your
you
hair?
know those motherfuckers' ass stink when they got to put dryer sheets in their car.
Yeah.
Right. in every fucking bin in the car, they gotta put dryer sheets in
Do we want to take
Damn,
bets on
Johnny, how bad
long
is
they
how
keep
bad is
the
that
car?
smell in that car, bro? Fuck. Is that bad?
Motherfuckers
You ever wash your
You
ass?
wonder why he's got fly traps up in his house, because that motherfucker's got decaying asshole on that couch.
This dude's always talking about some asshole shit. You gay as hell. You gay as hell. You gay as hell. I'm telling you, you gay as hell. I know it. Look, I've been around gay guys. I don't care if you're gay or not, but dude, you gay
Yeah,
as hell.
and you fucked them and got fucked by
We
them
know
too.
you gay as hell.
Look, that
We know you've been around a lot of gay
Hey, it's
dudes.
2024, y'all. It's 2024. Hey,
You're
do what you
definitely
want.
used to being gay for sure.
Hey,
We know you've been around a lot of gay
talk about
guys.
it a lot. You talk about sucking dick a lot.
Look, hey, listen, I got to go attack a day. Like, listen,
Yeah, I'm sure you
I
do.
got shit I got to do.
You go get some
You know what I
Mexican
mean?
food. Get some Mexican food.
Got
since
shit
you're
I
half
got to do. Y'all have a good damn burn day. You know,
All right,
What is it, nap time?
hey,
Nap time
listen,
on the couch?
listen, it might be.
I'm
It might
Mexican.
be.
Y'all
Just
gotta go get some tacos and
I'll
shit.
attack the day how I want to.
Bye,
I'll
Rick.
attack the day how I want to.
Hey,
Hey,
you're
hey,
talking
you have a good day, AD.
about shit hurting the other day, but I seen you out
You
there
have a good day, bro.
kicking that ball. It didn't look like
All
your
right.
back.
Why did you say to suck your cock, dude? Oh. Did he really say suck my cock or whatever?
Yeah, it's on Melinda's live. I got it clipped. He was talking shit about you, and then he said twice for you to suck his fucking dick. He said he
For
wouldn't fuck you
what?
no more.
Because I said he said some rat shit, possibly. Is that what he's mad about?
Him and Melinda both was talking shit about you. They were like, "Yeah, I've been telling you from the beginning that he's just buddy trolling you. He ain't no good." And blah blah blah. And then John's like, "Yeah, you fuck him. He can suck my dick."
Why? Just because I questioned him on ratting?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a diversion right there.
My guess
He ain't
is yes.
questioning him on ratting or whatever, because if he's truly a friend and he wanted to ask about that, you wouldn't ask about it on live. So yeah, he's buddy trolled you, Dagburn, but he ain't ever gonna admit it. He's never admitted it with me, but you know, come on, man. just look at some old examples of me up there and compare it with you. It's not exactly the same, but his little mannerisms and little side laughs and saying stuff like, you come on, you all that's come on, dude. Come on, man.
He raps.
I don't know how I feel about it, Johnny. That's a tough one, dude. You put me in a bad fucking place.
Oh yeah.
A bad fucking place if that's true. Oh, I can't, dude. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's why. She's right. The lady's up here, she's right. If I give platforms and people are ratting, there's a certain it makes me look bad.
So, AD, why do I got an IG message of you talking about come talk to you, you know, and stuff after you said, oh, you're not going to be over here and you're banned because you were running with that other false narrative that you helped light on fire? You know, he says that stuff, but then, you know, and then he goes back. And just like Andrea said, he did fucking confess to snitching one time, and he confessed it to a priest because he felt so fucking bad about it. What does that tell you? Like, it was eating him up. Like, let me guess. It was a troll, right? Like they talk about with Johnny.
If it's true, but he says it's a troll, so I mean,
no troll. He's been telling forever, but I'm telling you, he won't be able to say it's a troll when I drop this fucking undeniable proof that he's a fucking rat.
yeah, but
Like,
he's got a kid that lives there, bro. Don't do that. Oh,
He already did it to himself.
don't do that. Oh,
he already
See,
fucked up talking.
who you unite with, you become, AD. And see, right now, y'all, he's still got a little bit of morality. Keep hanging around him, AD. It's going to erode completely.
Tell shit up.
Rats are not intelligent, AD, and you should not don't feed rats. I told Seeper the same thing the other night on his life. Do not feed a rat.
I mean, I was trying to get Jay Prez.
I understand like leaving the life and wanting to change your life, but to work against people and like help the cops, that's like really bad, dude. If it's true, I don't want to put that on them if it's not true, though. Like,
bro, he just snitched on our neighbors the other night. The night that their car got keyed,
they need to move the fuck out of there. I've told them that. When I first met him, I said the best thing you can do is get the fuck out of that town right now and start fresh. That's what I told Johnny. I said that's the best fucking thing you could ever do with your life is get the fuck out of Paintsville, start fresh. Nobody knows you. You don't have any type of, you know. I mean, fuck, dude. I don't know.
What are they going to do?
He just tried to call me.
What are they going to do? Go to another Section 8 community and it's going to be the same thing.
See, Johnny, that's not a friend saying he just tried to call him. Like, why does everybody need to know that? They don't.
I'm just going to ask him offline because that's what I should do. I don't know, dude. That video.
Man, these people, they still ain't back. God dang, y'all. Guess I'm going to have to. I mean, I can always just fucking not go live tomorrow at all and fucking just knock out the first few hours in the morning and work extra tomorrow afternoon. But I don't know why people ain't back yet. Maybe they went and do something else too. I don't know. Fuck.
Looked bad though.
I just got thinking about that.
Dad, if you got like kids that stay with you and shit.
He's a fucking moron.
I don't want to see the kids get hurt. Bro, what the fuck?
That's why it's a troll now.
Don't troll that. Like you called the police and told them. And you wore wires if that's true.
Exactly, Bird.
She's out there saying it. Bro, get your wife in check. What are you doing? If my wife fucking ratted, number one, I probably wouldn't have been with her. But number two, I would be like, shut the fuck up, Brittany. What are you doing?
It's not a good look.
It's
I'm gonna
dude,
tell you
it's
this.
not safe, like you guys said. It's not safe.
It's not. And I'm gonna tell you this: there's a whole lot of fucking people in Paintsville that want Johnny's fucking head. But this is the thing: Johnny don't leave his house, and when he does leave his house, he's always got that fucking camera on. And he's always looking over his shoulder.
Here's the thing, dude. When you leave that life, you just leave, bro. You don't need to hang around and fucking.
That's all he knows is to be a rat.
She snitched on. She wore that wire on Brittany 15 years ago. It was 15 years ago. It was over $100 worth of meth, and Brittany got a year in jail over it. And now they talk about, oh, we changed, but you just snitched twice in the last 2 weeks. You
They're
snitched
trying
on the
to get
neighbor.
them drug dealers away from them. And I'm going to tell you, Johnny, I had a similar situation when I rented a house in Mass. I thought it was a really great neighborhood. I thought it was a good house. But there was a heroin dealer that was like a stone's throw away. I mean, there was a dead guy right outside of my fucking whatchamacallit, you know? And the reason I would never rat is because I have kids. Do you understand? That's how that life works, bro. If I go tell the police, now my family's at risk. If anything gets back to them ever. And police are dumb. I mean, they are. They who knows what could happen. It's just not a safe, good.
They're not dumb. They're human. Humans make mistakes.
You know what I did, Johnny?
Except for
I
AD,
immediately
y'all.
moved the fuck out of there.
Because like right now, we're on another AD stroking his own ego.
Beautiful neighborhood. It's supposed to be like a regular.
About how, you know, he thought he was in the right place and he saw danger, and so he did the right thing, y'all. AD always does the right thing. He makes no mistakes, y'all.
I don't have
oh, but wait, he snitched.
In front of my house.
So he just said he wouldn't snitch.
Hey, will you drop the
then
link,
was Andrea lying?
But
I'm not saying
I don't take Andrea as a liar. She wouldn't go around lying about something like that. I mean, I just
without evidence. How do you guys? I don't understand.
It's his
well, because I have the evidence, and I'm getting ready to put it out.
Oh my god, dude, that's not even funny because he does have like kids with them. Johnny, I feel bad. That video on 12 points looks fucking bad, dude. I mean, why would you even joke like that? I don't get it, dude.
Well, let me ask you this, AD.
It's fucking disappointing, bro. Like, just shut the fuck up if you ratted. I don't know. Why go around bragging about it? It's nothing to brag about.
He snitched on his neighbors the other night. Not the other night, before that, like a week or two ago. The neighbors where they sold the meth, where Brittany and Matt, that was the neighbor's house that they were leaving from. That's one of the houses they snitched on. And the reason they snitched on it was because Brittany and Matt were visiting that house, and that's the night they keyed their car. That's the house he don't want them around his kids selling dope. And I can understand that. But let me ask you this. Why would he not tell on them before, up until the point of when he got his car key?
Bro, you
so
don't tell if you got kids. You don't tell if you got family. You shut the fuck up and you move away. I would tell that from a security standpoint.
So is that why you moved AD? It wasn't really because there was a dead
folks.
or heroin dealer there.
You don't think the cops
because you
know
snitched,
motherfuckers are drug
and then you went and confessed to a
They
priest.
already know. There's snitches everywhere in that game. You don't need to fucking put your kids at risk. Now, if you're like AD, that's being a coward. No, motherfucker, I got kids. I'm just being smart, bro. You can go be a fucking hero, get your goddamn door kicked in at 2 a.m. and get either beat or shot for being a fucking hero, dude. And then what? Who's the fucking hero? And that ain't being afraid of nothing. The cops already know where the drug houses are, bro. You don't need to tell them. They fucking know. They're already watching that shit. You can't tell me there's a dope house with 500 crackheads fucking running in and out, and the local law enforcement don't know about it. They fucking know. They're just
they're human. I thought you just said they were dumb. Now he's saying they know everything. Every drug house, everywhere.
My thing is,
AD, do you ever listen back to yourself?
All these months go by. They wasn't mad.
Because I mean, even myself, I've said stuff and I've watched it and looked back and I was like, oh damn, I contradicted myself on that point. You know,
then all of a sudden it became a problem.
I mean, everybody does it, but that's just blatant.
You just move away.
Like he
Again,
says one thing and then he goes off on another, and then he goes back to something that he was talking about before, and he says something completely different about it.
Your family's safety, I would agree with that. And
Oh, and since I'm commenting, this is a fair reaction.
I'm not part of that life, bro. I'm not, but I know people that are and have been. And for your own safety and anybody listening, you could be a fucking hero, but you can also end up getting hurt because some of these streets don't play, dude. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, AD's trying to be. No, there's some people that if they find out, they're gonna do worse than key your fucking car.
He needs to worry about the ones that are in prison that are going to be getting out soon, and know who ratted on.
Because y'all are gonna try to go around. I bet some of y'all are gonna try to seek out those people and be like, "Are you gonna go after John? You should." Blah, 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 blah. He ratted on you. Like these are the type of people that will feed the flames of shit like that, and then go and laugh about it. And then if something bad happens, they'll be like, "Man, we told Johnny he should have moved, man. You know, we all told him."
Live on it, right? See,
fucking
all hear the
man.
On your when are you going live?
I don't know. I'm gonna see when I'll be able to. It'll probably be towards maybe Thursday, Wednesday, or
And
Thursday.
Johnny's probably like, "Fuck him," but Johnny, I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Like you know what I'm saying? I've called the cops once when somebody lost a finger, bro. And it was a friend of mine, and it was to get a goddamn ambulance to my house. I thought it was an emergency. I didn't know how to put a finger back on.
Dagburn says that's what they want is to hurt me and my family. Dagburn,
I don't want that, dude. I don't. He's got kids, bro. That's why I'm like, don't even do the live.
The second he opened his mouth and the words come out of his own mouth, he got paid by the cops to rat on
That was
people.
wild. That's wild.
That sealed the deal. And then when his meal ticket, yeah, I wore a wire, sealed the deal.
He said he wore a wire?
She did. Quote unquote. These
She's
are
like
words.
proud of it.
Yes, she is. These are
Look,
the.
I put this information
Where did
out
this
like
come from, bro?
I put this information out a month ago. When I first did that live and was talking about Merle being a snitch, that she snitched on Brittany and Matt, and then with the tree limb in her crotch. And then it was 2 or 3 weeks later, her car gets keyed, and then they own up to everything, that it was Brittany Meeks and fucking Matt that fucking keyed their car. And then Merle went on and put a post out on Facebook that she wore a wire on her. She got to arguing with fucking Brittany's sister. And then she deleted it real quick, but she didn't delete it fast enough.
No,
and now I'm gonna be no good because I'm fucking gotta think about this. That's what happens, dude. That's fucked up. Dagburn, that's fucked up, bro. I don't know what you guys are doing, dude. It's a bad fucking look, bro.
If he gave two shits about his family,
right,
those words would never have come out of his mouth. If his meal ticket gave two shits about her family and their safety, the words would never have come out of their mouths, ever. But they're proud of it.
Well,
he was, and I screenshot it.
I would say my best advice to the Dagburns is protect yourself and have a plan, because this is bad, dude. And what you're saying and what she's saying about wearing a wire and being proud of it, you're basically proud snitches. And that's okay if that's what you want to do, but it puts other people like, dude, I didn't even have no beef or nothing, but now it's like me finding out PBR is fucking gay. What do you want me to do? Like, that's what the fucking situation you put me in. You might as well plug somebody in the fucking ass, dude.
For the
I could accept that
I'm
more.
not
I could accept that more than fucking this, to be honest.
For the comment that I'm not an angel, no, I am not. I do believe in angels.
Yeah, no, none of us are. I'm just saying, do you guys get, like, I don't mind Egbert. I thought he was like, I know a lot of people give him shit, but I don't follow the crowd. You guys know that. I'm my own person, and I I thought he was funny and has stuff, but now I find out that they're running around the internet saying they're proud snitches. And then you're right. If I'm giving him a platform and shit, after that's not. I don't know,
Not a
dude.
good look.
It's not just look from a safety standpoint too, and for my
Yes.
credibility. Because now I'm basically like condoning ratting, which I don't. I think you should move away. The cops already are doing their job. The addicts all rat on themselves anyway. That's how that
Hey, AD,
works.
you dropped a link for Fusion. I was trying to send it to him, but I can't get it off of here.
Hey, April. No, the other night, that's what with that freaking dumbass Tracy Outlaw. That's what I told Seabrook. Why are you giving this rat a platform? She posted something she had no right to post. Oh, I got permission. I got permission. No, she didn't get permission. She will never have permission to post a picture like that. And she took it down real quick. I sent it out. See, I have respect for that organization, that club. Have for many years. And disrespect like that must be shut down. And that picture she posted, it disappeared real quick.
I mean, AD, do you really think that he cares really deep down what happens with his kids and his family?
I mean, bro, you just gotta consider it, bro. There's a
I know,
young
but
in there,
look,
bro.
he's in there eating with his nasty ass mouth and his nasty ass gum out of that food.
But just because he's an idiot, do we have to be? Because there is a child there, bro.
Oh God, Snaggy, are you sober?
If it's true, I mean,
you're sober. I'm the queen of fucking England.
I know, but you'd think he would care about her health, passing hepatitis to her by eating out of the food and putting a spoon back in it.
Yeah.
Can you catch it like that?
Yeah, if you got, I mean, look at his gums. You know, them motherfuckers are bleeding. I mean, they look like they're fucking you.
Bro, he's out of here too. This is bad. Here he is. I knew he was coming back, dude.
4 months.
Dagburn, you tell me you're not a rat, dude.
If you want to believe this shit, that's on you, AD.
I don't. Look at I put Andrew's thing up there.
Well, you're allowing these motherfuckers to sit here and fucking basically make you think something that's not true. I want him to show the proof right now. I want to see. No, we're not going to wait until Thursday. Put the proof out now.
Nah, it's going to be alive. It's going to be alive.
Do it.
It's going to be alive, Johnny.
Yep.
Do it now. And it's going to be people that there's going to be undeniable proof.
Do it now, you piece of shit.
Snitch.
So it's going to be undeniable proof.
Now,
no, listen.
Are you
listen,
worried now?
listen,
You
listen.
been worried.
So
when it
are
first
you
come out
going to put out undeniable proof?
I'm going to let you sweat till Thursday.
Are you going to let?
I was trying to give Jay Prez the benefit of the doubt to do the right thing because, you know, he already admitted that you worked for him and Tom Wyatt.
Okay, so you're going to put out proof that I work for Jay Press, right?
Do you think I haven't talked to Tom Wyatt?
I don't care who you talk to.
You worked for him.
I didn't work for Tom White.
You worked for him and Jay Prez
both.
All
right. Let's see that proof.
Jay Prez, here's my advice.
See the proof, bruh.
Don't let the rat throw.
Jay Press, come up here.
You
come up here, Jay Press. Pop up for a minute, Jay Press.
Like, what you gonna do when I get there? What you gonna do when I get their boss on live stream?
We're gonna shut this fucking shit down real quick.
When I get the sheriff that was their boss.
Okay.
On live stream.
Okay. All right.
You know, because he's not sheriff no more, so he can talk about all of it.
All right. Well, all right. Dude, you ain't gonna get no sheriff in this town. You ain't gonna get no sheriff in this town on your fucking at the interview. You fucking idiot.
You think I ain't already talked to him?
You're fucking.
No, I don't think you have.
Like
I just got to catch him when he's not so drunk. So
here proper.
Well, who was it? Who was the sheriff?
You're gonna find out Thursday.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna let you sweat for a couple days.
I ain't sweating shit, bro. I don't give a fuck.
But you know you're fucking.
Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating bullets.
You are, because you and Merle are both fucking snitches.
I'm sweating bullets.
I know, you're both snitches.
Dude, when my wife done that, it was 15 years ago. We was not even together at the time. How can you put that on me when we wasn't even together at the time?
You just snitched twice within the last 2 weeks.
I did not snitch on nobody in the last 2 weeks. Who did I snitch on? I never called the law on them people.
You snitched on the neighbor's dope house.
Yeah, I did.
You did. I know.
Okay.
You
All right.
both did.
All right. Well, we know your team, Seeper Gale, you fucking nasty asshole.
Holy shit. Gail's in here?
Yeah, she's a nasty asshole. You know she got to be in here with fucking Creeper. She thinks it's all right. Look, they want me dead. These people want me
I
dead.
don't want you dead.
These people on this
you
right now, you allowing this, AD.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened, by the way.
Yeah, you're allowing it. He's exactly fucking right.
I'm telling you,
Dale
you
wants
don't
me dead.
crap.
That's how bad these people hate me. Is they want me dead, bro. They want my family dead. They want my wife dead.
You want yourself dead.
No,
When you start,
Oh my God,
fucking
bro.
saying shit
when
that
you
ain't true.
start speaking on organizations, when you start speaking on organizations you have no affiliation with, and when you fucking start putting out all this shit about y'all snitches, that's when you put yourself in danger.
Okay.
I didn't
Your
do it.
own words, Rat.
Well,
I
dude,
didn't
send the danger.
That's
You
what
talking
comes out
about
of your
sending danger to my house, Seeper.
I
You
didn't
said
say I
it's
would
live
send
right
them.
here. You're sending people to my house. is
I
what you
didn't
said.
say I was
You
sending
didn't
them.
say
I
that.
said
Yeah.
You
when
did
you
say
do
that, you
that
fucking
shit,
lying faggot. You
when
lying
you
faggot.
do
Yes, you did.
what you're
I'm gonna
talking
go get a
about,
coffee.
You lying faggot.
that's
Yes,
what
you did.
happens.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know. This
No,
shit is
you said
fucking
you was
crazy.
sending somebody to my house. Is what you
This
said.
is the craziest shit.
I got it. I got it recorded.
There's like
bro.
video.
I got it all. I got all the proofs. I got it all recorded.
Well, I do. I do. He even just not told you that you said it.
Fuck.
I put the
You can't call
words to
somebody a
those
snitch when they're not a
people
fucking
what
snitch. You
said.
can't call somebody a
Hey,
snitch.
Rat.
What they do to you
Where
is their
they
problem.
press
Period.
say you're
Period.
correct.
Something. If anything happens to my family, bruh, it's coming back on you.
It's on you.
No, it's not on me. It's on
Right now, I'm telling you right
your
now, Steeper, it's coming back on you and Ryan Upchurch.
It's
Oh,
on
goddamn, it's
God.
Ryan Upchurch's
Period.
fault now.
You're doing this shit for Ryan Upchurch and Gail. So Gail's gonna be brought into it too. So if anything happens to me or my family, it's on you, Bubba.
It's on you.
No, it's
Your
not on me.
meal
It's not on me when people are
for
threatening.
not watching
No,
what comes
no,
out of your
no,
mouth.
no,
And having
no. It
no
don't work that way.
morals
It don't
or
work that way.
standards.
It
and
don't
being
work
a
that way.
fucking rat.
It don't work that way there.
You know
nasty
what
bitch, you ugly ass
happened
bitch.
to
It don't work that way,
snitches.
ugly ass bitch.
They end
The
up
only
in
thing I
ditches.
did,
It's going. No, don't try to walk it back now,
the only
Seeper.
thing
It'll
I
be
did
on
was
you.
advise you
It'll
of
be
what
on you.
you did.
That's all I'm saying.
You
It'll
want
be
to
on you.
bring up the cartel.
Like I said, it'll be on you, bro.
When you
Don't
talk
worry.
about the cartel and then the cartel shows up, that's your
That's on
problem.
him. That's
You
it.
shouldn't have spoke
Damn
on shit
straight.
that you don't know nothing about. Now, if you was real smart at your fucking research, you would have found an article about me in fucking Nashville, and you would realize who the fuck I am. But see, some dumb fucking morons like you have to learn the hard way.
Damn straight they do, and he will. Sooner or later, you can't go your whole life looking over your shoulder because you're gonna fuck up one time and you're not gonna be looking over.
Man, why would you wish that on somebody? Like,
I didn't make you snitch on people. I didn't make you start talking about the fucking cartel and all the other people that you talk about. You did that shit.
exactly.
I'm telling you, there's consequences for everything you do.
And he gonna find that out, Seeper. He can say it's gonna be on you, or and you
Shouldn't
know
be.
that's bullshit. It's his own
Andrea,
words and his meal tickets.
I'm
own
surprised.
words
I'm
that's gonna
I'm happy to
be
see.
their
I hope
demise.
you mean it.
Not
I think
anything
you
I
do. I'm
said,
pretty
not
sure you did.
anything you say
I
or
spoke up
prove.
for you earlier.
It's on them. If they thought
mean,
anything about their safety and their family, those words would never have come out of their mouths ever.
I mean, he's so fucking triggered now that he got proved so
I don't.
wrong. He got
I'm on my
played
phone because
by
I'm
somebody. Like if
sitting
he
here
would go back and
looking
look in my
out.
videos
So
several months back, I put the same video out with
well,
the
look,
same information that
I
he got
do. I'm
sent
gone.
when he
So
got sent to Gene and
that's
Book.
why I make sure to
And I
put the link
debunked
back
that
down
shit
because
then.
I can't pin
But
it.
he's so fucking
from the
stupid
backyard.
that he will just run with anything that anybody sends him.
Well, no one ever said he was smart. I mean,
now
every
he's let
he
the
proves
shit fucking. He's letting he's let the shit fucking make some consequences
Hey,
for him.
look who's in chat.
Who?
Sure is.
Tracy.
I don't see her,
Mm,
but I can't see much chat on here.
yeah, you ain't missing nothing.
And that's
Again,
that.
Tracy, front to back.
I mean, that flaming faggot. Every time something comes up, it's always, oh, it's Ryan's fault. It's Miss Gail's fault. Bitch, I do things for my own. I don't do things for nobody else. I'm not like Ryan don't pay me. Gail don't pay me. I don't pay them. Like he's a fucking idiot. I mean, you got all these fools that are running around. They're talking about, oh yeah, Ryan's paying everybody.
It's never his fault. Nothing is ever his fault, ever. Well, he's going to find out sooner or later because there's no time span on karma. It's his fault. He'll have to own it.
Shit's wild, bro. Shit's wild, man. I don't know why I'm seeing videos. Even if you're joking, dude, and of course he's gonna be like, fuck AD. I knew AD was gonna, dude. I didn't mind him. You guys know that. And now all of a sudden all this shit. Now I'm thinking, fuck, dude.
Maggie sent me a message says if you go after AD over Jasmine's whore ass. Hold on, let me read the rest of it. Hold on.
Snaggy's an idiot. And Snaggy, get off the bottle, you fat idiot.
I'm telling you, if he's sober, I'm the queen of fucking England.
Oh, he's not sober. Yeah, he's got a battle to fight. He does.
He said, checkmate, Bubba. Leave him alone, or else.
Or else what, Snaggy?
Snaggy, you're a bitch with big fat pepperoni nipples.
Your wife ain't there
What's
for you to
Kayla
hop
G
on.
talking about? Nashville Scoop and the young man that died? Huh? What's to do with the Nashville?
Sorry, excuse me,
and the young man that
eating also. Try to be mindful
The
about
one
that.
recently they found in the river.
I don't know what she's talking about. Kayla G, what are you talking about? I don't know. I'm not trying to start a hate chain on Johnny or anything. I mean, there already is.
Damn.
But obviously, I don't know if it's just dangerous, dude. It's not good
for Maggie.
What's his wife's name again? Melinda.
Bro,
just stop.
see right there. That's not a friend. He couldn't even think of his fucking wife's name.
Too late.
Okay,
that's
so
that weed, AD.
fuck, dude.
Those are
I don't
words.
understand it, dude. Just get off the fucking internet, honestly. Like they need.
Those are words he cannot take back, and those are words she cannot take back. I screenshotted it. It's on my.
I know it's fucking. It's been flying around in my feeds
Yeah.
and shit, and I can't deny it. I can't. And here's the thing again. I understand changing and getting out of that life, and you think you're doing a good thing. But these are like other addicts that were your friends that you probably used with. And instead of just walking away from the life and saying, hey, I wish you the best, I'm leaving, you chose to like lock them up.
There's also people
which
had
is
nothing to do with it.
That's why it's kind of like treacherous in that respect and very much looked down on. Because going to the police already have investigators. They have, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's people, I'm going to be honest, there's people that'll just snitch. You know who will snitch faster than anybody? Some old lady.
Exactly.
A lot of them do. They'll just pick up the phone. They'll call the fucking cops. They ain't no gang. They've never been a part of nothing. I'm telling you, they will. Look out for them really old ladies, man. No, some of them won't, but 99%. Don't do a crime in front of an old lady. She don't give a fuck. She'll fucking call 911. Fuck you. I'm telling you. But I'm just saying, so, and I'm not saying it's true. But why is she running around being like, I wore a wire and they have a youngin'? That's dumb. I would tell my wife to shut the fuck up, dude.
Hey, Snaggy, is your wife still getting banged by the black guy?
Is Snaggy in here?
Yeah.
I don't even
You
see
still
him.
calling Triple T crying?
So that's like Charleston White shit then. You're so proud of being rats.
Yeah, it is. And like I said, it's their own words. It's
So
not
they're trying to
mine.
be like Charleston White then, like, hey, yeah, I rat and I'm proud. And hey, is that really fusion? Oh, this is fucking not good. Look, I don't know what to think, dude. I kind of don't believe y'all because
there we go. Can you hear me
y'all
now?
be lying on shit. Yeah.
Okay.
I have no reason to lie. No reason to lie at all. Because if I was lying,
You would hurt a family maybe without.
Oh, anonymous
I
dude's
didn't know.
here.
No, the proof is their words. And I know Wade and Super
Yeah.
and other people have it.
You know,
It
that's
is
just
their
nonsense
own
what you're
words,
saying, though.
not
I
mine.
mean, you think if you repeat it 1,000 times, it'll become true because
What's happening,
you know that
everybody?
famous quote.
Hey, what up, man?
Nothing. Hey, can I just real quick because you have an audience and I want this audience to hear it real quick.
Go ahead.
One particular person, regarding the whole Brookie EPO thing. If Square looks at the paperwork, it doesn't say they dated. It says that Square was an ex-friend. Okay, Square. I know you're listening.
No,
faggot.
it says dated.
See, this one time, Square and Bird were up on a panel, and Bird sent some private videos that Brookie had sent to somebody else to Square, and Square reacted to those and giggled and laughed at Brooke's private parts and the way she looked, and threatened to send those videos out to people if she kept messing with him.
That's a lie.
And
that's a lie.
Oh yes, we have the video.
That's a lie.
Absolutely.
That's illegal, ain't it? That's
yes, that's revenge porn.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Yep.
heard of someone getting charged for that the other day.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let's hypothetically say he was telling the truth, right? It's not revenge porn. You said that you alleged that Bird sent it to me and I giggled. Haven't y'all? I don't know. Anyway, so that's not true. But revenge porn is like somebody that's dated you or not dated, whatever, and they take it and they post it somewhere. I ain't never done that. Says that she wants to protect her child and self in this form. Nothing in here says that we were friends. Says respondent is my spouse. No. Used to be. No. Respondent and I reside together in an intimate relationship. She didn't put that. Respondent and I have a child. No. The respondent and I are dating, comma, or have dated each other. X. Prohibit the person from committing or threatening to commit acts of domestic or family violence, stalking, or sex offenses against me. She put an X. Prohibit the respondent from harassing, annoying, telephoning, contacting, or directly or indirectly communicating with me. Not doing that. I've never talked to you. I don't have your phone number. Well, one time that I got, probably the only time that I got near was when you were sniping me one day and y'all got on my nerves because you had Mustard over there saying his usual shit. And I came over and I said to Mustard, leave me alone and for y'all to please stop sniping me. That's all I said. Run the clip. Yeah, I don't get how Fusion, like, you're a liar, Fusion. Nothing. You don't think I went over every ounce of this transcript? And then it says that I threatened to cause physical harm, supposedly. Supposedly, I've been alleged of placing this person in fear of physical harm, which is also a lie. That I stalked this person when I'm the one that gets sniped. Majority of the time. You know, like you got instances right now, me sniping AD, and sometimes I've sniped others, but I don't do what they do, which is have a fucking little extra bot to notify me whenever a specific person goes live and watch them day after 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 day and chronicle every little thing so I could try to find something to twist. I don't do that. Oh, it's alleged that I threatened to come and do holy shit. This person, I didn't even remember reading this. They said that they said that I threatened to come to a person's place. And you know where I'm heading. Great. Yeah, I've been falsely accused of threatening that to Brooke. Oh, supposedly December 1st, I called this person, which that's a straight up lie. I hope you got a phone record of my telephone number, which you don't, saying that I was on the way to India and not let that I would get them and not let them free of my presence. Oh, here's another lie. I threatened to return to a state I've never been to, y'all. I threatened to return to a state and to porn me. This is I can't believe that. Like I didn't know. Okay. I've been supposedly given multiple times to stop, but continue to do stuff that I never did. He does It says that I supposedly have family in Indiana, but the exact location's unknown. Which, come on. No, I don't. Matter of fact, here, let me just double check and ask. Granddad. Nope. Not a soul. Not a fucking living soul. Not even a deceased soul from that place. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Um, See, the fake accounts that they've been going around pretending to be me, which I guarantee what they probably done is that they used a fake account of me and went over and said whatever. And that's how they're going. But there's a flaw in that. There's a flaw in that. I ain't gonna say how, but there's a big flaw in that. Oh, and they think that now because they've removed them, guess what? I got screenshots of those. All of them. With the links. You know how you prove a channel is not your channel? Or you're trying to prove that it is a channel? You would post the channel link, not cut the description off at the end of the description. You think I'm fucking stupid? You think I'm stupid? That I don't know that, and my witnesses won't know, and I can't easily demonstrate this shit to a lawyer in case they don't know? Like, yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Let me ask you something. Why would you do screenshots of StreamYard when you can't look and verify the channel that way? Why wouldn't you post the actual YouTube chat and then show by going to the channel and showing that, see, the video, it don't even matter because people can take my videos all the time, re-upload them. You got to show what that channel link was, because you can't make a channel and have the exact same URL as me. You can make the name exact. You can copy the symbols exactly. You can do all of that. But guess what? When somebody looks and compares one to the other, it's different URLs. Different URL, different person running the account. So yeah, if you're gonna provide so-called proof, you wouldn't just fucking take a picture of my description when you could have fit the whole description and the link and the date it was made and all of that. But you cut it off. That's what some people do. They'll cut it off and they think that they can just walk in and, hey, here, this is fact. This is fact. And
You're right, Rick Sanchez. It's fucking hyperbole all the way to the fucking bank. Hyperbole. Yeah, hyperbole.
Fuck the paperwork and whatever. Because I got a good idea. Fuck all of those facts. How about the simple fact that you've been still sniping me? You've come over to Gene's when I was there and came up on the panel. You've come up on my panel. Since this. Or during the time that it was in transit here. I forget which. I've got it. I'll have to go and look. I ain't gonna say one, be wrong, whatever. But yeah. Well, someone, Miss Dana, can you come up here? Somebody come up here, man. This, I cannot believe this shit. Books, bird, somebody. And I need people to tell me privately, like, you know, if you'll be a witness, because this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Man, just looking at this shit, it's just. Hey, Bird, anybody want to? I mean, I wonder. All right. This thing, that's just fine. All these fucking, you know, these people doing this bullshit that they're doing, they can do that, but you know, and they get all these, you know, yeah, people up and gassing them up and everything else, and then man, just fuck it. Tell you what, I'm so fucking glad that when I take screenshots of important shit, I always make sure to include the time, the date, everything. You know, I don't just manufacture some bullshit. You know, I mean, it's just so obvious that, you know, what's, man, it's so fucking obvious, dude. Let's see, Gene and them and Bird and even Dana now for a while. Y'all watched me. I mean, yeah, I mean that's fair to say, right? Like y'all been watching me for a long time. Have I ever that you know or have witnessed or seen in the times that you watch me, which is very regularly? Have I ever like threatened somebody in some horrible, like outlandish way? Or when I say something, I don't come with a threat because I don't claim to be from the street or nothing. I let them know that I'm going to take legal action. It may take me a while. It's not going to be quick, but I will do that. And I've said it over and over and over and maintained that. We got to get all April screenshots, which I'm selecting them right now. I'm going to put them all in a folder separate from the main destination. Because it's about the end of the month. I mean, tomorrow's the last day of the month, but we don't have 31. We got 30 this month. Shit. Messed up there. Okay. This is fucking, I tell you, man, this is I'll never understand it. A crowd that constantly be telling and preaching to me like, oh, don't let it bother you. It's nothing. It's just, it's nothing. Words don't hurt. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. I can't, man, I'm fucking, man, I'm almost like in a, I don't know, I'm just without words, just completely without words.
Oh, there's words, young man. There's words, but I don't know if I want to say them all. They're not very becoming.
Words. Oh, I will. We've never met, but see, the thing is about lie detector tests, I don't think they can be admitted as evidence. They just, and they probably would just they're only going to use something like that if it would be like criminal or some serious allegation. I mean, I'll fucking
It
gladly say
is. It fucking is serious when you have an EPO against you. That emergency protective order, that's the first word in it, is emergency. Like it's an emergent thing. It is it's an issue. It's a big issue.
it, but those aren't admissible in court. Fusion just said that it doesn't say on here that we date. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what. Hold on just a second. I'm not going to be called a motherfucking liar.
I think you already
I ain't
have
gonna
been.
do what they did to me though, and dox my fucking address and the other person.
We all know
shit.
it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Sad. This is sad. Oh my God, Square. Mute the shit. Jesus. He's learning, y'all. He's learning. Y'all give him a little bit. He's learning StreamYard and YouTube and life in general. Do I want to show that?
Y'all see
I don't know
this?
if I want to show that. God, Square, mute one of them, you dumb fuck. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot.
Relationship.
The respondent and I.
See that X?
The
Slowly
respondent
read.
and I are oh, I couldn't tell.
Now, if you got to go back and read that one little sentence with that X marked, what does that say? The respondent, which is me, and blank are dating, have dated each other.
Don't deny your love.
Yeah, okay, say less. But honestly, I'm not the one that filed this, though, Bird. Somebody that files something like this, they don't go around and taunt you and do stuff like that, claiming what is claimed here. And no order has been granted at all. So technically, I could talk. I could do a lot more. I'm not. I think I am restraining myself very, very much.
Technically speaking.
Why are they you? You should ask. You should pose this question back to them. All right. Pose that question to them, Mama Bird. But you know, they keep having all these people that file in and just go along with the fucking crowd to go at me. But you know, there's hardly nobody ever fucking goes over where they're doing this stuff or talking about
they
me
don't
on other
support
channels
me.
or even
Me,
here.
me.
Not even that much. No offense to anybody. I'm not talking about Miss Dana.
Oh, here's the argument. Well, they have all these people that are in their corner that go at me, and nobody supports me, guys. It's all hyperbole. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go with all that me 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 me.
Or some people.
Oh God.
But majority, man,
I don't know.
Like if you're not on a stream or something, it's like man, I don't know. It's like it's depressing that nobody ever, stands up and call them out for what they're doing that's wrong.
Right.
And tells them you can't validify harassing somebody. You can't validate filing something on somebody.
Wait, is validify? Is that a word? Validify. I've heard validate. I've heard that word. You can't validate. I've heard now vilify. Now that might be a word. Vilify. Yeah. But validify, I don't know about that word there, Square. I don't know. I think that's not one that's in Webster's.
It's never been around you or talked to you offline and barely even spoken to you fleetingly on here on YouTube just to tell you, please stop sniping me, this and that. No. Here's the thing, though. The day she filed, I was trying to get one filed. She done this because I said I was going to do one. because she won't stop with Mustard Squirrel, the guy that threatens me all the time, says he's coming here. Yeah, that guy, Kyle Vickery. And so the same day I was trying, this was filed, according to the date stamped on it. The same fucking day. And I'm going to go back and push because court, that judge told me he's holding on to all that stuff, but he wanted me to try to see, if, like, I don't even want to get into it, but let's just say I got that, Andrea, but I got to handle one thing at a time. And first thing I'm handling is, matter of fact, I need to make a call. Fuck this bullshit, dude.
Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come on over, Square. Come on over and talk to us about this. Which you probably can't say very much, but hey, you have to. Look, Square. Just admit what you've done. Admit to anything that you've done. Here's the thing, dude. Take any kind of accountability for anything you've ever done, and that's a start. You hear me, Square? Are you listening? Hello? This thing on? Am I getting out to you there, Square? Any amount of accountability on your behalf would be great. Hey, look, I know I've been live for like 7 hours. I haven't been here. I had a few things to do, and I have a lot to do. Me and my boy went to town and did some running around. I kind of popped in mobile while we were out and about, but I didn't talk. I don't know what he's doing. It's just, anyway. I always get stuck on these marathon streams too. Every time I go live. Now y'all see why I didn't go live last week. I've made up for it all in one day. I didn't want to stay live this long. But hell, there's so much to cover. Oh, and let me make it real clear. I said this at the beginning. I said this, I think yesterday. I'm going to say it again. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. Nowhere. I don't care who you fucking call. You better call the free speech police, because I'm here and I'm here to stay. Look, I done went and invested in me a fucking, hold on. I done invested in this shit right here. It says JM and the AM. I know it's PM. Look, I know. All right. I know it's PM. You don't have to tell me. I already know I'm way past the AM hours. Wrong button. But hey, look here. I don't know. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm here to stay. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Just so we got that clear. Just want to make sure that's well known. Hope you realize. You're not gonna run me off. You're just not. There's nothing you're gonna do. Call whoever. Tell them whatever. I mean, you got to know you're eventually gonna get caught up. And when you do, I'm gonna be somewhere laughing at your dumb ass for doing it. Because y'all know I don't get down on no fuck shit. Hey, it be what it be, though. I mean, we're all here for it. What are you doing, Square? Are you watching some 23andMe to get some legal advice, or what? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to get a trip in to visit my family. This whole, this Marines thing, like South Carolina, Paris Island, it was kind of unexpected. He didn't plan this ahead at all. He had no idea he was doing this until 4 months ago. I don't know. When did he come tell me he wanted to join the military? Sometime in December, January. And I was like, hoorah. I mean, go for it. Hell yeah, join the military. And so, it kind of popped up on us. So it took our vacation for the year, because normally we'll take a week or two, maybe a week and a half, whatever, and we'll go visit my family in, southern part of Louisiana, Mississippi. So that kind of did away with our vacation. This whole going to graduation, boot camp graduation, it kind of did away with it. And that's fine. I mean, but I'll try to squeeze in another trip toward the end of summer, maybe when it starts getting more comfortable. Because I don't know if you guys are aware, riding on the interstate, even with air conditioner, for hours is not ideal. But, if it's a cool morning, you get started out early, and by the heat of the day, you're at your destination, and then the heat of the day is only like 70, maybe 75. If you can catch that kind of weather.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
All right. No more talking about that stuff, y'all, because they've been getting to me. So just if we can have, and if you see anybody come in here talking about that bullshit, get them out, please.
Oh, did Miss Dana call you, Buddy Bean? Buddy Bean, did Miss Dana call?
This is wild.
Miss Dana must have called Buddy Bean and told Buddy Bean stop talking.
Like that Tony guy, get that shit out of here. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know who you are, so leave me alone. Hey, I heard you say my name, but then you wasn't around. What happened?
Is she talking to her Butterbean? Fucking Talon Toes. Dana's over there telling him to shut up. That's all right. That's all right. You fucking with our cow. All right.
Well, great. Huh, I fixed the TV. I didn't even know it. That's great.
Wow. Ain't you good? What'd you do? Hit the power button? Oh, gosh. Oh, you dastardly devil, you. You fixed the TV. That's a knee slapper. Har, har, har. Oh, man. Gosh, y'all. I fixed the TV. Y'all give me a minute. Give me a minute. Miss Dana is talking to her Butterbean. Her Butterbean is talking to her. Jeebus. Come on, Butterbean.
All right, guys. So we got somebody. I'm gonna call them. Y'all gonna have to give me a moment. Because I'm wanting to get this.
Butterbean. What you doing, Butterbean? Who you calling? Don't forget to unmute, Butterbean. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. I think Butterbean must be on the phone. But anyway, yeah. Whoa, shit. Hold on, I'll tell y'all what I'm. Damn, I bet I gotta download my fucking. I bet I gotta download my national registry. Shit. I gotta update my shit. Certification. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Oh, wait. $2024. All right, there we go. I think that'll do. Documents, firefighter, card. All right. So, okay. So I have discounts and stuff that are tied to my license. All right, like phone bill. It says that if I don't recertify within 45 days of a text message I got today, that I'll lose my discount, my first responder discount for the EMT thing, and I will be charged $20 per line per month, and I have 3 lines. And something else. What was it? Hold on. Oh, wait, it's already been verified. I can't. Your verification will be valid through June 11th, 2025. Okay, it won't show me that. It won't show me that again.
All right. Well, got those phone calls done. Sorted through some of this. Found out that I fixed the TV. And my person did come back, but then they went off to there's somebody that is a friend of theirs that was coming by today, like I told you. But apparently they had forgot about some other errands they needed to run. And like I said, they were coming over earlier today to visit with him. So they're doing that. And I'm just going to go in tomorrow early. And yeah, at least I got just about almost 4 hours today. It was about like 3 hours, and it was like 10 till 4 hours that I got logged today.
All right, so basically my discount's the same as a military discount from what I'm seeing.
That's the right thing, Hillbilly. Yeah, they're right.
and see, he doesn't remember that because
Holy fuck,
he's
dude,
got
what a
that added.
moron.
I know he's got that added memory hole. Sure does.
I didn't know it was about all that. She didn't say all that.
I know she won't, but she's got the legal part of it.
Well,
so.
right. Yeah, she's best. Just you're right. Remain as quiet about it as possible.
Exactly.
She hasn't been. She's been fucking talking, sniping, fucking. Do y'all hear this shit?
I didn't hear it. What
She
was
just
it?
came up on ADs and quoted. What the fuck am I living?
But
she's serious about the lawsuit.
Yeah, but we
well,
all
I
know.
hope that people are helping fund whatever she's got going. Maybe.
I mean, she's got a pretty good goddamn case. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
I mean, maybe if she needs a lawyer, there could be, like
she's got a lawyer.
Find her a good lawyer and help.
Oh, she's already got one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind pitching in to help fucking stick it to square. You know what I mean? That I feel like he's done a bunch of foul shit, like beyond.
Yeah, sure you do, AD.
He's lost it, dude.
Oh, dude,
and why the fuck would you do that to a female, bro?
Right, dude. He's threatened her and shit and chats and on live stream. We have all the videos of this shit, dude. I mean, it's not like we're making the shit out of thin air.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I have never been to Seth's chat. You idiot. I've never been to Seth's chat. I've never talked to this person on the phone unless they called me from blocked to harass me, and I, answered and said hello, and then they just hang up, or they say something goofy, and I hang up and block them.
Goofy.
That's the fucking facts.
Haha, goofy,
this
you
is
say.
all a show, man.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro.
Wow.
I really am. And I'm glad you're taking up for yourself, as you should. Ladies, don't ever let a man try and use porn against you.
Wow.
Or pictures.
Wow. Never did. Dude. Never did. You know why? Because she never sent me any. And this hee-haw about supposedly
hee-haw?
Bird,
right?
Number one, why would Bird have them?
Wow.
Number two, why would she send them to me?
Wow,
let's say she did, and I seen them, and I'm like, what the fuck did you send me that for? Like, I never did say I was going to do anything with any such thing. People are lying.
He's not going to do anything with any such thing. Take that to the fucking bank, guys. You can sign that, put your John Hancock on it, take it to the bank, cash it, deposit it, and spend it. He's never going to do anything with any such thing. Just bank on it.
I can't take this shit, dude. I can't.
Burn it must be because he's talking shit about it.
Which that EPO ends in beginning in July.
Gail says snitch burn.
Do y'all hear this, dude? So the EPO. What? What did he say? Man, fuck this shit.
I hate to laugh at that. I don't know if it's true, Gail.
Well, it's true, AD. I'm telling you. I know you try to.
Gotta know.
Stream to tell all. Is that what I'm hearing?
It was because Johnny, he arrested Johnny multiple times, which I know for is a
Dude
fact.
is so arrogant. He runs over to ADs just to get on the stream because he knows he can't come here, and he knows I ain't watching his shit or any of. I mean, unless I hear about like some shit that I need to document. I'm sorry. Chewing me mute. Well, I think what they're counting on is that because they got such a big group, they're probably all saying, "Oh, well, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there." Like, you know, so I, I think they're going to try to get this shit, which, I'm going to have a lawyer. I've already have the fucking preparations in place. As soon as tomorrow the check clears, I'm going, I'm going to take my card and call mine up and give him the money. Bird, Fusion saying that you had gave me some shit supposedly privately, and then I threatened to put it out, which I didn't. And I didn't threaten anybody. I might have commented on shit if y'all talked about it. If y'all were talking about something that happened in the back, like I might have said, like, damn, like, man, I would not want, I know I've said, like, I would not want stuff of me out like that. And that was a long time ago. That don't match up with the statements written on this document, because they're saying that I made that threat this month. Really? Okay. Okay. You mean that fake alt account that y'all use? One of several. See, they know I've always had this account and the other account, and the symbols are switched on them. And then I had my chill channel that I just kept dormant. It ain't been put back up. They had 3. And I'm not talking about the archive channel that they don't even control anymore or have access to besides what's already on there. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about channels with that skull and crossbone icon on it, with that same name and symbols. Within this month, I have seen with my own eyes in places and seen pictures I've been sent of it. Also, I think it's a good time to pull this back up. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all something. Y'all see this that somebody sent me that say sometimes they use this tool? You can go through the process of making an email on Google and duplicate an account that way. But why go through all that trouble when you can make up a screenshot just as easy of WhatsApp messages, Facebook, chat, post, video call, Instagram, profile, chat, post, video call, threads, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, video post, channel. Look at this. Look at this. Look, they can even put a time on it. Look at that, y'all. John Doe. Looks like it's straight from the YouTube app itself, don't it? Yep. You can add 3 videos. You can upload. All you got to do, let me show you how easy it is to take someone's channel picture. So here's my channel. I right click this bad boy, open image in new tab, go to image, boom. Yeah, there's my picture. Right click, save image as. Here, let's make one. We got to put the square first. Square work media's world. And we got to add the globe. Sorry, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Profile photo. And we go here into our downloads from the picture I just took. Same dimensions. Look at that. Perfectly fits. Banner photo. That's, you can get the banner photo the same way. I'm not going to, well, here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go through the whole process. Hold on. Yeah, that's not, that was a banner on a different channel. I can't find that photo right now, but that wouldn't be the banner for this channel though. It's just a black image. It's just all black. So just ignore that. But basically you'd put your banner photo there on it. Battery percent, hell, we'll do 26, you know, give it some random number. The clock, yeah, it's 1:36 p.m., you know. Subscribers, I got like, well, probably at the time you make this, subscribers can fluctuate, but oh no, wait, it's not that channel, main channel is not a black background. I'll take that back. Oh no, it was this one. It technically, this is how they did it. I got this fucking switched up. Yeah, that's how they had it because they were copying the second one. I got 348 subs. Probably have me as not subscribed, you know, because you know, this is just to show how easy it is to make that, or to just go to one of the alt accounts that just go and copy my description and throw it there. But yeah, let's look at Android text messages. Oh, you can make these up too. See? Network can be 5G or Wi-Fi. you can make it look like you're really poor and this really legit because you're connected to the Wi-Fi. You see what I'm saying? And if people ain't aware of this, and that's why I'm putting it out here so everyone's aware. Do not believe every photo you see all firsthand, because it's and it tells you how to use them. Hide the header. Choose whether you want to hide the header or keep it as is. Hide the footer. Dark mode. You can put it in dark mode. Look, you can edit the sender, the receiver. See, it says it's perfect for light fun or entertainment. Yeah, yeah. But the problem is the person that's using the tool. Look, you can even click dual SIM. That's fucking crazy. I can make his contact color green. You know, I mean, or any other color. Like this is crazy. And then the social media shit, personal details, username generator. Look at all this shit. IMEI, random IMEI numbers. Like, yeah, this isn't done at all for any. This isn't used at all for maybe any scamming or fucked up purposes, is it, guys? I guarantee you this is used for use, but emails generated here do not work like an actually even address streets or randomly generated. Doesn't match with all details or. Hold on, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Y'all give me 1 second. Now, you know what I just did, guys? Y'all remember that my second channel, remember I have one channel where the globe is one way? Well, you look right here. Oh, sorry. That's how it was. Now watch this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it I'm gonna do one even better. Highlight. Oh shit. Copy. Let's go to my main. I changed my name here recently to put official on it, so I can't do it right now. But I did just change the globe and the square on this one opposite to make it look like my other one. I just forgot to put take the official out and put main at the end. But I just changed this one. Because remember, I showed you it and it had this here and this here. Look, they're switched. That's all it is. You can change your name every 14 days. But here's something you can't change. Your handle. Because your handle's unique. Now, although you can change it, you cannot copy another handle in use. And that is how you prove if an account is somebody or not. If you see me posting and you can get a video and you see a stream going and you show yourself clicking on the profile and then you go to about and then you show my handle and then type that handle up there in, it'll take you straight back to the channel, same channel you was just getting the handle off of, and you'll see the video live on the homepage. But my other channel, you can't get there unless you put in that specific handle in the address bar.
All right.
Yeah, they are dangerous. Dangerous.
Are you going to cry? Please don't cry. I hear tears.
They admit everything they've said about ruining me utterly. Just like fucking, like how Scientology is when it fucking deems it has enemies. This is just fucked up, man. Fuck this.
And boom, just like that, we are not live. Sorry, didn't mean to cough in y'all's ear. And just like that, we're not live anymore. We're not live. We are no longer live, folks. That was about it's about 5 hours. 5 hours. And boom, we're done. And the squares are falling. Don't cry, little square bear. Square bear, don't cry. It's okay, Square. It's okay. Well, on second thought, cry. It's okay to show your emotion while you don't engage. While you say absolutely nothing to anybody to merit or warrant any of this stuff. I mean, you do nothing. You're just completely innocent. Little square bear. I know that. And I'm sure you know that. You're completely innocent in everything. I mean, where on God's green earth would someone get the idea that you've ever said or done anything to warrant this kind of stuff? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Sing it, girl. My neck, my crack. Come on, lick my pussy and my crack. Hey, that motherfucker.
Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. That means
That
you need to.
motherfucker gets moisturized
Yeah,
so
you
it
need
can be ready to accept thy dick.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, like fucking laying the meat to the frying pan, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, God damn it.
Like you can't, you can't get the meat in there if the motherfucker is not.
Little
Kiss it. How about
what you call a Dumbo clit. Come on, man.
Oh God. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
I heard that motherfucking that extraterrestrial intergalactic motherfucking EMT be streaming us right now, man. Shout out to Captain Spock and ET for
Hey, JM, this is a serious question because his wife came in my chat earlier and I didn't get to ask her. She got blocked. But when you hitting it, does it do this? Does it go like this? Does it sound like this? Is that
Okay, just for reference, this is Square, which Ian, whatever you know him by, the Hayti gag. We'll say that. This is him not engaging, not doing anything to warrant anybody doing anything to him. Just so y'all know. I mean, I just needed to clear that up so everybody knows. And this is him not talking about my wife of 26 years. This is so we're clear on what's going on here. I know there's a banner on this live stream because I was watching it when it went on. But on panel is our good friend Square, Ian, whatever, Iceman, and the black tooth, skanky ass whore that seems to have forgotten, crying and saying she gave up. We won. So I don't know. Maybe it's time for round 2. But yeah, that's what this is. So this is a stream from let's see, what is this about? April the 12th or so. April the 12th of 2023. So just a little over a year. 1 year. So I'm wondering, do you even remember saying this stuff? This is you. It's not AI. I just went back to my own stream. I just went back in my studio to my stream from April the 12th of last year. And I'm playing my own stream that I was watching you do this shit on. I'm just wondering, do you even remember this? Or is it somewhere lost in an out-of-van memory hole? I mean, did it run off into the abyss of out-of-van memory holes that you have?
Is that what it sounds like?
What?
I bet you she got a loose ass pussy, bitch.
Oh, he can't even get the tip of.
Oh, you mean I'm guessing you're talking about my spouse, huh? Something you don't really know much about, since the one you had you abandoned in California with a cult to fend for herself. And regardless, you two are just alike. But who knows? Maybe, just maybe, if she had not been a victim of yours, if Kayla had not been, I mean, I guess she was your first victim. Maybe she wouldn't have turned out like she did. Maybe she wouldn't have turned out to be a shitty person that tries to do shit to people online like you do, or like you did in this case. I mean, you've changed so much over the last year. Look how much you've grown, Square, Ian. I guess you've really changed, huh? Because now you don't let anybody catch you saying the shit on live stream. You still say it, just not where you can be caught up like this. Because this is never going away. If YouTube deletes the video, don't worry, YouTube. I have a copy. I'll put it up somewhere else.
I bet you that motherfucker queeps every fucking time she sits down. It just all the air comes out of it.
Still talking about my wife,
Let
huh?
me tell you what it is, Square.
I bet every fucking time that you get down near that motherfucker, it reminds you of the opening of it. I imagine when you get down and open, like reveal her panties, and you get that whiff of pussy in your face. It's like it's the just imagine an opening a fucking packet of that star kiss tuna. That's what that shit smells like. I bet. Like, you know, like cat food almost. Like this.
Hey, Ian. My mama didn't die from a fucking STD. You nasty mouth motherfucker. You know what? This shit right here, this set the tone. You saying, like, this is just one instance out of so many. I kept it because it had to do with me, but this is just one instance of Square doing this to females with the black tooth whore giggling. We still have a video of you crying like a bitch, just like the bitch you are. We still have that video. You and Bird, y'all were together crying, talking about how we won. We still have that. But, maybe, just maybe, if a female, I'm talking about any female with a vagina, I don't care what their weight, I don't care what they look like. I'm talking about anyone on this earth with a split between their legs could even tolerate being with you more than 10 minutes, I guess. I would love to know what you would do or say for somebody to say this about your, what would you call it, significant other? I mean, because granted, you're still married and won't let go of the one, you're 30 and you've had one that you did manage to get. You've had one. In 13 years of being old enough to make decisions on your own. All right, my bad. But what I was saying is you've had 13 years of, wasted lotion, poor brownie, and whatever other animals that you may have encountered and used and abused, whatever, to their nether regions. All these years you've had, and you still can't find a male or a female, for that matter, to put up with you, except for your grandpa. And he only does it because he feels obligated. What are you waiting on, Square? Ian? Like, let me talk to you man to man, Ian. What are you waiting on? The second coming of Christ? No, I'm not by any means. I'm not saying go out and procreate. Please do not. Do not take what I'm saying as advice to go make a child. Please don't. My kids don't need to be sitting here in 30 years making fun of your kid because they've turned out to be you all over. Like, sometimes you can look at somebody and say, I wonder what they'd be like as a parent. I wonder what this person would be like as a parent. Sometimes you look at, especially females, like you can see, not so much before a woman becomes a mother, because before a woman becomes a mother, let's face it, they're a sex symbol. They are. Because they don't have, I don't know, it's something about having a child that changes a female. Guys don't have that same air about them. Females do. And I mean, you can look at it, hey, I bet they'd be a great mother. And it's something about the human, attraction stuff, males being attracted to females. Like you're attracted to somebody that would be a good mother and has those qualities. Like that's the things that instinctively, subconsciously, those are the things that kind of bond people, bring people together. I can't look at you, Ian, and say, wow, you would be, oh, I can't believe these words are going to come out. Wow, you would be a great dad. I can't say it with a straight face. You're 30 years old. By the time I was 30, I had already been working for 12 years, meaning I've paid in to Social Security, federal income tax, state income tax, Medicare for 12 years. By the time I'm 30 years old, I've already done all that. All right, you're 30. By the time I was 30, I already had a marriage of 13 years, 12 years. Yeah, because I got married. No, I got married at 19. We dated. I was 18 when we were dating, 19 when we got married. So I'm sorry. My bad. I had 11 years of marriage. I had 3 kids. 3 kids by the time I'm 30 years old, all out of diapers. Didn't have the last one until 12 years ago. I was 32, 33. And you ain't even you ain't even got started in the world yet, Ian. You don't contribute anything. At all. Like, period. Go volunteer to do something. Pick up garbage on the side of the road. Do something. Give back to the people that are supporting you, because it's the taxpayers You're on the taxpayer's dime.
That shit.
Can or the pouch?
Yeah, man, he got one of them. He got one of them motherfucking teeny weeny fucking. Yeah.
Problem is when he it's almost like he's paralyzed, man. He can have sex and come, but he don't know when he comes. His wife has to tell him.
I'm telling you, man, he's got them little smokies, them little fucking beanie weenie vieni motherfucker, you know, and then he just can't. It's kind of like, look, man.
And that's why he works for an ambulance company, because he's secretly working for less than what his regular wage should be, because in exchange they're supposed to give him an experimental penile surgery.
I know, Square. You won't listen to me. You won't listen to me. Listen to me. That motherfucker there. He's the kind of.
Yeah, listen to the giggling blacktooth whore. She needs to worry about dental implants or dentures or some Fix-A-Dent or something. She definitely don't need to be worried about this. But hey, I hear she's making a comeback. I hear she's back around. But enough of this. I'm not going to play no more because it's disgusting, and some of y'all might be wanting to eat dinner right about now. I don't know. The point being, Square, you never would have engaged. Like, you've never done anything to bring any of this onto you. Why, no. People just picked you out of a lineup and was like, looks like a good candidate. Let's troll him. Like, that's why it happened. But anyway, you guys make sure you tune in because Mr. Fusion's going to be live here in a little bit. I mean, I shouldn't be ending an hour and a half before Fusion, but is it an hour and a half? Yeah, it's an hour and a half, right? Oh, boy. What a day. What a day. But I'm glad you don't engage, Square, because it makes it so much harder to justify when you don't engage, when you don't do anything to deserve any of this, and you're just innocent little Ian sitting in his room, nodding off, smoking weed, molesting a dog, whatever. I mean, we would never just pick you randomly for no reason at all. Or would we? I don't know. I guess that little clip I just played, that could be part of it, maybe. I don't know. But I'm guessing this is to be continued because I'm sure Fusion's going to have whatever Fusion has. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he might do, but I'm sure he'll have some comments about our squeers and our daily rantings and or whatever. Look for some all night live streams coming up. I'm sure we'll see that from here forward because, like you said, like, what good does it do? We're just going to go back and do whatever, right? So you might as well. I probably won't be live tomorrow. I got to work. Got called in a little while ago. I just didn't mention it on the stream, but I'll at least be at work for a little bit of the day. I don't have to work all day, but like a few hours or a couple hours. So I won't be live in the morning. Maybe Wednesday. I don't know yet. Just depends on what pops off between now and then. But y'all make sure you catch Mr. Fusion here in an hour and a half or so around 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern. I appreciate the fuck out of everybody. I'm just a poor white guy, beg for money, hit my cash, all that good shit. Whatever. Y'all know better. Y'all know better than that shit. Much love to you guys. I really do appreciate the support. I know we've been at least at one point we had over 100, like 130 or whatever. And I do appreciate every one of you. Even if you are in the bushes, I appreciate it. Thank you. I will see you guys here in a little while. Y'all have a good hour and a half break. Go eat lunch because Square might go live again and he might be disgusting. Who knows? I guess we'll see. But that's it for me. Y'all keep an eye out. keep an eye out. There's a lot firing off out here. So much love, you guys. I will see y'all shortly. Later.